Break.
There
After
we
the
go.
30-minute dinner break, everybody's making their way back. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, welcome. We are live on a little bit earlier time slot on Saturday. We have our 30K in a day. It's the first Saturday of every single month. We're going to bring tournament action live here at the Reserve on YouTube for you poker fans to watch. Ooh, big announcement also just in our ear from the Wizards, so we'll be getting that very shortly. But Vic, we were in the room right now. There was 8 tables rocking and rolling today.
Yeah, 115 entrants for this tournament today. I'm going to start calling it 30K Saturday.
30K Saturday.
30K Saturday.
I'm rolling with it.
First Saturday of every month. And really good turnout here tonight despite football going on and great weather outside. Still a wonderful turnout. People are starting to get the buzz for this every first Saturday of the month. This is great value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$300 buy-in.
$300 buy-in.
$7,500 guaranteed for first place at least. And like I said, this is just number 2, so this is going to continue to grow and grow, especially the colder the weather gets, the better it will. And say that again, Wizard. All right, so we're going to have, okay, so this must be the big announcement. We are about to get the anniversary tournament. And, oh, $1 million guarantee.
Wow, this is the big announcement, and it is a big one.
And by the way, folks, me and Vic are hearing about this for the first time. Wizard does this to us sometimes.
Take my breath away.
Zero warning. Just let's get a reaction. So our 4-year anniversary, $1 million guarantee, $600 buy-in, $50K starting stack, 30-minute levels, April 3rd through the 14th, 2025. All right, so all 10 flights are going to be through the 3rd through the 12th. Then we'll have our second day and our third day, which will be the championship.
Day 2 on the 13th and day 3 on the 14th.
A $3,000 multi-bag bonus. I'm going to go on a whim and say after the Black Chip Bounty Tournament, we're going to start satellites in December for this.
I'm not sure about that, but I'm sure there'll be a lot of satellites.
Yeah, so we have our 50K in a day coming up. Black Friday, it's our bounty tournament. It's our biggest one-day tournament of the year. It's $340, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties. That means every single time you knock out a player, you get $100. It's going to have a noon start time. Doors open at 10 a.m. The phone number down below, 419-279-8830 if you want to call and have any questions, or you can check us out on Facebook or our website. So, wow. We have the 30K in a day today, Vic. We have the 50K Black Chip Bounty, and we just announced that our anniversary is now going to be a $1 million guarantee.
Yeah.
So, like I said, that was completely
fantastic,
unscripted. Didn't have any warning, and okay.
So a flight every day, the 3rd through the 12th, with the 13th being the day 2 and the 14th being the day 3. Do I have that right, Jim?
Yep, day 1's 3rd through the 12th.
Yes. Yeah.
So Thursday through the next Monday, just back-to-back-to-back days of poker. I can only imagine how busy that time's going to be. Well, I guess you don't want to schedule a fishing trip during that, Vic. And Antonio on the button, by the way, we're getting to the action here as we are at 1,500, 3,000, Vic. So the blinds aren't getting to that level. I still say you'll see a real uptick in the action once you say 5, 10K. That's when we're really going to probably start seeing the heat.
Yes. Yeah.
But right now, some of the low stacks definitely need to make moves. Let's look at the landscape too, Vic, as we have this firsthand. So Jose almost up to 200K, Johnny over 100K, Calvin over 100K, and then you have a couple other players like Kim and Sarah just shy of 100K. So really just Miles right now at 35. Needs a little love. Has about 12 bigs, roughly.
Yeah, I was just doing a quick math on the total chip count, and keep in mind that this is $300 for 50,000 in chips. There was an optional $10 add-on for 10,000 in chips. Really, there wasn't anybody that didn't do that. If you're going to buy in for 300, you're going to put in the extra $10. So at 115 entries times 60,000 in chips, 6,900,000 chips in play. We are down to not much. We haven't lost a lot. We've got 8 tables, I believe, 8 or 9 tables still going. This is a feature table. We will stay here until we take this to a final table and until we get a 30K Saturday champion for November 2nd, 2024.
Oh man.
Looks there.
Here we go. Look at all this. 3 big aces. Ace 10
Wow.
gets kicked in the muck. King Queen suited 2 for Antonio. Well, all in for 117. Calvin. I just don't know if there's enough in the pot to make him pot committed to this, but he's pondering.
Asking for a count. Brian in the box.
Vic. Blinds are now 15 and 3,000. It's the second hand. We might already get possibly over a 200,000 K pot. And you even said, well, how many chips were there?
6,900,000.
Can you imagine getting up to $250,000 this early?
You messed me up. I was just gonna raise until you called it.
Johnny takes it down.
I know he did.
Johnny on the spot.
Dude, I'm a bad player, but not that bad.
We had to turn this up.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I will say, Vic, I love Ace King. Johnny has a lot of chips. There's a few players
That's the good
that have
thing.
a lot of chips. Normally, you're only getting called if you're beat or if you're chopping. Little dicey, I think possibly, if it's maybe make it 30K, and then if you fold, you're still around 95. If someone has aces or kings, not sure if he maybe in his mind he just wasn't folding ace king, no matter what, which I get. Miles.
Or he's got a case of the live stream jitters.
Yeah, the bright lights are on.
Sean
There's
now.
Sean.
Yeah, pocket tens.
6,000.
Sean rocking and rolling. Huge fan of the Max Value Mafia.
Slow down a little bit.
Always appreciate the support. Sarah gets out of the way with the 7 deuce. No thinking needed. Looks like Sean's going to get a walk there. There it is. After that raise, 6,000 profit. Sean up to 85K. Looking strong early. So actually, let me set up my phone too. On the chat, looks like we have Tony Holt, Big Papa, Chat Star, Kiwi Colleen, Andrea, and Rachel in the chat right now. Thanks, guys, for joining us. Yeah, Vic, we're normally going on about an hour from now. Early Saturday live stream. You hear me and Vic say it. That's why we always say hit that bell for notifications. You can get the alert on your phone. Where's my YouTube? There it is. So we got heads up action 9-7 versus Jack 10. And Queen Ace Ace on the flop. Gut shot for Todd. That's about it.
6,000.
Todd, who we've seen on this live stream multiple times in tournament play. No stranger to the bright lights. Calvin kicks it in. Todd picks up another pot and 9,000. And I say another pot because I dealt to Todd and he was bringing a few in while I was there. And Vic, I do love how we're switching it up on Saturdays. I love the cash, don't get me wrong. But I like that we have one Saturday a month that we're going to be bringing a pretty nice prize pool, over 30K, between 30 and 50K going forward. It's a one-day tournament, $300 buy-in. And it just switches it up a little bit because going by our numbers, and I'm seeing on some of our big tournaments, it's a hot item on
Yes,
YouTube.
it really is.
Also, if you're in the Midwest area, you know, within driving distance, I got to imagine if you're curious about how the play is in this tournament, you can get a little scouting report, see what it's all about. I mean, the ultimate scouting report, you can see everyone's cards.
Here's a raise with a suited moose from Antonio to 6,500. Sarah's going to come along.
Man, how they call? I know where it is too. And they call my name.
All right. 3 players going to the flop, 24K in the middle. A nice pot builder here,
Nice
Vic.
pot.
And we have a Jack 8 ace board, all clubs. Calvin picks up a gut shot to Broadway with the queen high flush draw, top pair for Sarah. I'm not trying to disregard Antonio. He did hit bottom pair, but
Yes.
he has the wrong suit.
And they check it around to a free card.
Calvin looks like he's playing a little pot control with his draws. I'm sure he's willing to call anything that's reasonable. Antonio's going to breathe on it and see if that takes it down. No one's acting like they want the pot. Sarah still with the best hand. 12,000.
Hold on.
Antonio bets 12,000.
And a 10.
The club comes. That would have hit Calvin.
And he would have double dipped. He would have double dipped in hits. He would have
Yeah.
hit the straight and the flush.
Right.
I'm just
Sarah's
a
now
little
in the lead,
surprised.
but Antonio's putting the pressure on here, particularly with that 4th club coming out. Makes a tough decision time here for Sarah.
Yeah, I'm honestly pretty shocked. I thought with the call from Sarah Vic, that would have, with Calvin still having
Yeah.
109K, that would have made it even more juicy, the call.
Right.
With a huge draw like that, where if you miss, you're still, you know, what, 3rd in chips? It doesn't even change his ranking at the current table. And now Antonio up to 198K. Saying thank you for that fold. And Antonio also, worse hand, taking down the pot.
Well, question comes up as to why didn't Antonio stick with his dozer handle. We did kind of throw people into this quickly during the break, and so maybe he didn't have a chance to do that. But, yeah, other people watching this have seen him on the live stream in the past. Will take note that he is known as the dozer.
But maybe it's out of respect because Mama Dozer's here.
Nana Mama Dozer is here today.
So maybe he's just like, you know what?
Maybe.
For today,
Yeah.
there can only be one Dozer. And I know that we are excited to see if she can make it to the feature table. She is a crowd favorite. She's one I'm a huge fan of her. The legend of Mama Dozer. Sean.
Well, this is unadulterated poker, and nothing's manipulated here, so it's just a luck of the draw, and we're going to be very lucky if we can get Nana Dozer in here on the live stream.
And I won't say any names. We even had a poker pro in shock that we didn't put him on the live stream. And we're like, no, we do it random.
We do this?
Ooh, Sean picking up the wrong time to pick up ace queen, Jose with ace king, and he's not shy to get his chips in the pot.
Yeah.
We know that. And sometimes Jose with his table image gets him in the situations like this where when he has the
absolutely.
goods, he gets paid off. Now, I don't blame Sean. If you play with Jose, you know he could be doing the same with 5-4 of spades. And there's a king. So he needs runner, jack 10. And there's a 10. Has some life.
Oh, my.
Oh, it's paint, but it's another king and Jose. Sean, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
I wish you all the best, buddy.
Ordinarily, it wouldn't
Someone
work.
else I might fold it.
Fine young player there, Sean.
Yep, even better human being.
I gotta go with it.
But yeah, Jose now, and watch out table. If you give him the chip lead, talk about big stack poker.
Yeah.
I kind of treat Jose, Vic, when we talk about Bob Enright when he plays tournaments, where if he can get a huge chip lead, those are the guys that you kind of get even more fearful because their style of play, it really benefits them. If they're around even with everyone, it can get them in trouble and you can get a knockout. But once you give them a free pass, or if they do an oopsie, watch out.
Big Papa believes that Johnny's due for a deep run here. And he picks up King Queen and raises it up. Makes it 7,000, a little better than 2x of the big blind, which is 1,500 in the small, 3,000 in the big, and $1,500 ante.
Miles now. 29K. I'm sure we'll probably see a shove here. Possibly. It looks like he's thinking about just a smooth call, maybe. And he is. He's just going to smooth call. So we're going to go to the flop. Heads up. 18-5 in the middle.
22.
And we have a Jack-Jack 8 board. Johnny's going to c-bet this 5. And just a smooth call from Miles. Going to the turn, it's a 4. And he's all in. And Miles picking up 16-5. Much needed. Now he's getting close to a regular stack at 45K. One double up away, getting back into it.
I thought about ripping it. I don't know. I would have folded. I probably should have.
I'll raise with king and queen. I want to fold with it.
And there's the main lobby. As you can see, 6 tables remain. We had 8 tables during this tournament. We broke one, then we moved one of these tables into this live stream room for everyone to watch. We're going to play it down until we get a champion today. And shortly, in a little bit too, we will have the players that are left in the tournament in the top right corner, so you can keep track when we're getting close to breaking a table. Sarah now, pocket 10s, all in for 66.5. The Ultimate Victory Cigar, looking over, already getting more stats, more information. Always on the prowl. Oh, Vic, real quick, look up. 10s and now queens for Antonio. Hey, you just stepped into a big one.
Wow.
Here we go. He's got 194. So Sarah's going to need a 10.
66.5. Yep.
2 nice sized pairs. Going at it. Getting all the chips in.
66.5.
Sarah wishing for that 10.
Yes,
Give
she
a good
is.
juju.
I'm gonna watch it up on the TV.
And we have a 5-3-6 board. Another 3, 10 and a 10 only. And it's an ace.
Wow, the queens hold up.
Yep, Sarah, always a pleasure. Good run, and
Queens.
Antonio
I was honestly hoping not to see it.
on a tear right now. Him and Jose racing to see who can get up to that 300K spot first. So some big chip stacks at this feature table early.
He was sick. He was sick.
2 players just getting knocked out.
With aces under the gun.
And just like that, we're 7-handed at this feature table. Gotta imagine we're getting
I
close
know, of course not. You
to
go
breaking
broke.
a table. So we'll get a couple of fresh
For
faces
sure.
on
I
here.
will sit here like this.
Yeah, Buck, we'll have that player
you
count
call
up there in
mine
the
just
right-hand
be like a
corner
couple
here
minutes
soon
real
enough.
quick, you know?
We had
But, I
115
mean, it would actually
entrants.
be a legitimate reason to
And
take a couple minutes.
right now, we're at about 65 players left. We are paying top 14 players, 14th place being 550. First place 7,500. Second place 4,550. And we'll have, as we get closer to the final table or the final couple tables, we will have those numbers scrolling along there on the bottom. This was a $300 buy-in tournament. $300 got you 50,000 in chips.
You don't even have to make the final table and you're in the money.
Yeah.
I like it. So 3 players going to the flop, 39K in the middle.
Oh,
And we have a ace, 5, 8 board, couple of clubs, and Dozer picking up top pair. That's Mr. Dozer.
Mr. Dozer.
There's Mama Dozer and Mr. Dozer.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a chance too. Marissa's still in there fighting.
And Marissa is in there fighting.
We could,
Buddha is in there.
Yep. Tarantula Nick.
Nick is playing.
I believe the Colonel is in there too. So
Daniel's son.
Daniel's son, yes.
No, I was talking about against Jose.
Interesting field. We got some characters that we might see on this live stream.
But you had straight black cards.
I had spades. Yeah.
Actually, the Colonel went home before the break.
If I had Queen Jack
sorry to
with
hear
the
that.
Jack of Hearts,
Yep.
or Queen of Hearts, or well, the Queen was on the board, but with the Jack of Hearts, I would have instantly gone.
Got Justin here rooting for Jose.
I like literally didn't even.
Yeah, I always root for Jose too. There's a lot of people I root for, so it's not just one. But I always pull for Jose. He's a good guy.
Thanks for telling me. Makes me feel a little bit better. It was a nice hand. It was a really good bat. You really did put me in the
Miles
like I wanted
and
to call him.
not related at all, but the other Miles that you're familiar with
Yeah.
in the cash game live stream is also here for this
Even
tournament.
If, like I said, even if you didn't, you have a high equity bluff. Like you still have a hard.
So pocket jacks here, and Miles is going to min-click this to 6,000. Jose coming along with 2-5 of clubs now on ace for the Slayer, a.k.a. Johnny. So 3-handed, 19-5.
Yeah, Miles in good shape, but he gets out flopped. 10 ace 9 or 8 and ace 9 for Slayer.
Slayer makes the call. Heads up action now. Another ace.
Check. One check. $10,000.
Oh, yeah.
All in now.
Slayer with the check raise all in.
And that second ace might make it a little bit more difficult to get off the jacks with only 22-5 left for Miles. See if we can make a tough fold.
Oh, I guess I should have checked back. It's like I'm not.
I ain't have to sell it anyway.
Nice hand.
Yep. And kicks it in, makes a
I
tough
know,
fold.
I know.
Yeah.
I should have called for your sake. Yeah, I should have.
That really
I should've
crippled
just checked
Miles
back.
now
I
with
was-
the
you know
blinds
what's-
at
I went
1,500,
that small
3,000.
for the-
Yeah, well, he got it
call.
in good
Like, I went that
pre-flop.
small
Yeah.
to jam
He's
the
down
call.
below 10 big blinds.
Right.
I really, I made it that small
I
to get you to jam a 10.
I expected you to check. I was gonna bet.
If you're just joining us, this is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The first Saturday of every month. Get used to this one. 30K in a day, a.k.a. 30K Saturday. That was a mouthful. And there's a shot of the main room now. We're right around 60 players left. 115 entries, $300 buy-in. First prize, $7,500. Paying the top 14 players.
When I tend to believe them,
This is a feature table
and then other times I don't believe
that at some point will become the final table. And then we will play this down to a champion.
Yeah, if Miles can grind up and get a big chip stack later on, he has good instincts on knowing where he's at in hands. Curious to see, you know, especially when you're low stack, sometimes, Vic, like around 22 with the blind levels, you can go all in and get called by 2 players, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, up to 70K.
Yeah.
Just like that.
What's the like OG?
Kim.
We're pit bulls. You're like those
Cowboys.
Mastiffs or whatever they are, the bull mastiffs.
Antonio raising up with ace-6.
He'll tell you that.
You raise
I'm racing.
how much?
I'm thinking.
That was a great answer, too.
Great
I'm
answer.
thinking.
I'm thinking. So now the bet is 23,000. Back around to Antonio with a weak ace.
Me too.
Jose with a weak 8.
I ain't calling you with ace
But
king.
Slayer
I don't know when with it.
Was also intimidated by that pregnant pause
Well, and
from
rightfully
Kim
so.
and lays it down. So a profit there of 21,000 for Kim.
I was like, geez.
There was a lot of money out there.
That's right. She's got it nailed. She says there was a lot of money out there.
Raise more. But you got a baby there.
I think Kim played those very nicely. Good job, Kim.
What's even nicer is she's got the rest of the table just a buzz with, what do you think she had? What do you think she had? What do you think she had?
Not to mention, blinds were only 15, 3,000. There's like 26,000
Yeah.
in the middle. If you can take it, take it. If
And now
don't
you
wanna
heard
play,
the
fold.
buzzer in the background means that the blinds are going up, not this hand, but next hand.
All right, we're 3 to go.
We are playing 9-handed at all our tables tonight. So we lost a player. We will be bringing players in here, balance it. This is treated just like a table of any other during our tournament until it becomes the final table.
Raise to 10,000.
Jose,
Now,
pocket
this is-
aces.
If someone gets a pretty even second degree hand, this will be dangerous for him. Jose did just show the ace king, but he gets a walk.
Right, we're
He'll
at
take the
240.
chips as the race to the first player with 300K at the table continues.
Four to go. Oh.
Hell,
Calvin now. Queen 5 suited. Blind versus blind.
Raise to 20,000.
Ooh, getting after it.
Yes. And a suited queen as well from Miles. Queen 4 of spades. He's down to 16,000.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think he has to call.
So he's going to call.
I mean, I'm all in.
500.
I have 19.5. You've made it 20. I'm all in.
Oh, okay. 15, 16.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
If I would've had a hand, 'cause I know you
Most
got-
likely
Oh,
could
I
be a
know.
chop pot.
Right,
Oh,
yeah,
well.
500.
Sorry.
Oh, you just beat 5?
I knew you had to call no matter what.
That's pretty bad. Wow. I have to call pretty wide. I got 4 big ones.
All right, let's see. Most likely, like I said, could be a chop. We'll find out. And king 6.
Yeah, leaning more that way.
No, it's
No.
not.
4.
No,
Oh,
not so
flush
much.
draw.
Red.
Yes, it is.
Chop
And it is a
pot.
chop.
So
Red.
Calvin,
That's all
though,
you sweat, right?
because he didn't have the big blind and he gains 1,000.
Yes.
Can I get a little bit of a damn good call? I mean, you weren't far behind. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you.
You better be glad I did it. I had 6. 6 dude.
Yeah, I think I have to call off
gotta call.
4.5 bigs.
Yeah.
I think for sure.
All right, everybody, that's my time. You got Eric coming in.
That's so funny. I thought I had 19.5. That's why I was like, I call off. Same thing in your shoes too.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any other way around it.
suited queen.
That's good enough for 5 big ones. Yeah, right. Exactly. Most of the time, I'm gonna have a lot worse. That's the good thing about online. You learn when to call off and when not to. Nice. I made out with 1K in that hand. Let's go. That's a win.
All right, Jack 8 for Antonio going around. New opportunity. Get some chips. Ace 7 for Kim.
Raise 9,000.
He would have said they had 14 dollars.
Yeah, it's on there.
Oh, you see it?
Yeah.
Miles thought about that quite a while. Seeing as Dozer's got a much bigger queen, that was the right thing to do. Get out of the way. Let Kim and Dozer go after it. Ace 7 versus Queen 10.
So you only lost 2 and you got the Norman now
That's true.
And a king
to find something.
right in the window. King 9-5, 2 hearts. Really misses everybody, so they go check, check to a free card and another king and another diamond.
Hello.
And I think one of these players could just
blow on it.
just sneeze at it and probably take it down. They don't know that. We know that. So Dozer reaching for chips here.
10,000.
Makes it 10,000. Yeah, leaves Kim with no choice there. Lay that down. So a profit of 11,000 for Dozer. Nana Dozer, aka Mama Dozer, in the house. Probably ought to run and see if she's still
I
in.
just said it in blue because of the commentators. I don't know where they're at. Probably in another room. Over there.
And there is what we were just talking about. First place,
Yeah, right.
7,500, paying the top 14. 14th place, $550. This was a $300 buy-in tournament. 56 remaining players now.
Getting down 2 more. We'll have some new faces on this live stream too.
And there's that watermark, the total chip count, 6,900,000.
We're here.
In Cleveland.
Not that significant of a number yet to pay attention to, but when we get down to about 3 tables, good way to keep track of the average chip stack. right now with the blinds at 2, 4, and 2. If you're below 20,000 like Miles is, every time you turn the card over, you're thinking, this is it. I'm going to be pushing it in, but he didn't this time. Dozer's going to smooth call with 4-2. Antonio has 2 callers to contend with right now, and I thought he might put the pressure on, but he's going to let it go.
Oh, for sure you bet.
3 players.
And we have a Jack 9 3 board, couple of clubs, and Jose with the flush draw. He's going to try to take it down now.
7,500.
And I think he just might. These two players, very similar chip stacks right now. $250,000. So Jose takes that down. There's Marissa.
There she is. Rock and roll.
She's got
Mr. Coffee.
She's got to put up with Mr. Coffee and Danielson
Oh, yeah.
at the same table.
And you got the baker there, too.
Man.
Jeff Wilkie at that table.
Mm-hmm. There's Grandma. There's Buddha.
There's Mama Dozer.
Mama Dozer.
Oh, Bishop's at that table. We got
Still in.
Bill all the way from Perrysburg making the trip here. Long ride.
Big Pop, are you up at deer camp? Is that why you didn't show up for today's $300 buy-in? 30K Saturday? Surprised you missed this one. Yeah, like I said, each time he looks down, he's got to give it some thought here.
All right.
Yep.
I got a date. I can't be late.
He's got a date. Can't be late.
The old 6-5 of hearts.
He's hoping you can relate.
I saw what you did there.
Yeah, it was a little too obvious, I think. Slayer had called with Jack 10 under the gun. Jose's got an ace. That usually means a call from Jose, and he does.
So here we go. Ace 8 for 6-5 suited.
He's live. Got to give him that.
Hey, I wouldn't mind this call if I have 6-5. You know you're going against some overs.
At this point, he kind of wishing Slayer had called too.
And we have a Queen 9 3 board. And there's a 7 gut shot.
8 or a 4. 5 will do.
And the 5 will do.
I needed a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a
Well,
9,
Miles,
or not a 9.
Now you might be late for your date. We're on a 15-minute delay. Requirement from the players here is that they leave their phones with security. We have a lock box up there. That makes it fair and even and unadulterated for everybody here at the table.
7-3, 7-4.
And I will let everybody know, because I let everybody know in the live stream room, the one exception, Dozer utilizes his phone to monitor his glucose. And if the phone had been in the other room, he would have lost the ability to do that. So his phone is over on the shelf, which is what we used to do.
Yep. Yeah,
But-
if there's a medical reason.
Yeah, for a
obviously.
medical reason, for a player's safety and health.
Yeah.
We are just a poker live stream here. We're not
heathens.
We're not curing. Not curing the common cold. This isn't rocket science,
No.
but it isn't bingo either.
I know. That's down the road, right?
Let's get that straight.
Antonio 10-7. 10K on the button. Jose says, I'll dance with you. And
Wow.
Slayer does too. So 3 players going to a flop. This one turned out nice. 32K in the middle.
3 biggest chip stacks at this table.
Could be a doozy with a 4, 5, 8 board. Slayer with the gut shot. Same with Antonio.
Now this would be some pot control if Slayer had decided to put a bet in, but he doesn't on the board pairs.
Slayer's still ahead right now with his ace high. Let's see where he's at.
There's some pot control.
15,000.
Curiosity. Where am I at? Do I really have the strongest hand? Do I really have the best drawing hand? Actually, no, he doesn't. I'm sorry.
Fold. Raise 32,000.
Jose now, sensing some weakness,
Getting after it with king high and
getting after it with a
sticking
check
with his
raise.
gut instinct right
Wow.
there. Like it, Jose.
Yeah. Chris DePino, Connecticut, in the house.
Hey, Chris D.
Chris,
CT.
you've joined us for the 30K in a day, otherwise known as 30K Saturday, the first Saturday of every month. Rather than a 10K in a day, we do a 30K in a day. We had 115 entries. We're paying top 14 places. First place, $7,500.
That's funny though, Johnny. The last time we were on the stream, we were in the exact same seats. Now I just thought about it right now. In that millie, we're in the exact same seats. Yeah.
Well, Lisa, thanks for joining us as well. Chris's wife.
All right, here's Miles.
Chris has never led us astray, has he? Chris
No.
DePino?
No.
So-
No, not CT.
Huh?
Not CT. No. way.
No. So we have every reason to believe him when he refers to his wife as a lovely wife.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
18,000.
We do not doubt that 1 second. Jose in position on the button. 9's going to raise it up to 16,000, and protecting his small blind, Slayer is going to come along with the nemesis. Kim needs 14,000 to call. I don't blame her. Against those two guys, 10-8. Hard to put either one of these on a hand at some point.
And we got a Jack 7 deuce board. This could be an action flop.
18. All in.
Getting after it.
15. And then all in.
So we just saw the complete opposite. In the last hand, Jose check raised, and this time Slayer, a.k.a. Johnny, with the best hand so far.
I was wondering, it has to be because there's a flush draw out there, obviously. Because if this is a rainbow board, let's say the same situation, I'm wondering if with an aggressive player, if you just smooth call with the king jack, because obviously you have one of the overs to block. You really only have to sweat if you think you're ahead. Ace or queen, but yeah, with the flush draw out there, he is not playing around. He's saying, I like the pot size. I want to take it down now. Either that or call, and I'm a favorite.
Well, Jose loves the action. He loves to lead the action. He is an aggressive player, but he can also be sticky.
Here I come.
And if
Oh, wait, is that who I think it is?
Hey, we'll liven it up a little bit now.
We need everyone put water.
Mama Dozer in the house. We are in for a treat.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dom and I love our work. We love what we do.
Yes.
We enjoy our interaction with the folks on the chat. We love poker. We love the reserve. But I got to tell you, our day just got a whole lot better.
You can't see us right now, but me and Vic, literally right when we heard that voice, both looked at each other
Yeah.
and just smiled right when we heard Mama Dozer coming in. And it was a genuine smile, not forced. It was a max value smile.
There we go.
There it is. Yeah. No, I literally was like this, watching Locked In, and I just look over the Vic, and I'm like,
Did you tell me you watched it? What they gonna root for?
You gotta root for Mama Dozer.
No.
We're always rooting for Mama.
Amen to that one.
Yeah, no, there's, like I said, there's some crowd favorites, and Mama Dozer, she could be at the top of the list of crowd favorites.
I guess I can't speak for the people at home though.
Oh, they're all rooting for me.
I don't.
I'm sure there's at least one rooting for me.
Yeah, his wife maybe.
Right, yeah.
Call. Call. Yeah.
Well, his kids too, they might be rooting for him.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, what do you say, Rachel? Mama Dozer says
Well, Kim
Dozer's kids are probably rooting for him.
is
17,000.
the Cowboys for Kim. Second time we've seen her with Cowboys, and oh, Calvin behind with pocket tens. We are down to 54 players as we broke a table.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Good math there.
Calvin with the look. Just makes the call, so he must sense that Kim is someone you don't want to mess with, because I've seen Calvin raise with less dealing to him.
Yeah, now Jose, like we said, loves the action. He likes to get into even bigger pots.
I think Jose might be putting Kim or Calvin on an overpair too, so if
Yeah.
he hits, he could get paid off. He's looking to win a big one here. And we have,
Oh
jeez
my
Louise,
goodness.
and this is why sometimes
Oh.
you call with these connectors, see if you can get paid off.
Wow.
Roll up my sleeves and get ready.
Yeah, roll up your sleeves.
Depending on how this goes, he could triple up. I mean, take two players out. If Kim bets big,
Yeah.
and Calvin calls, Jose's last to act. Now,
But what a great flop for both of these players.
Everyone.
For kings and tens.
30K. Now Calvin can get away from this if he was weary. You put her on a big pair and you have tens. Nothing really changed. He doesn't have to get married to this hand. You gotta ask yourself, would you be doing this with the ace king? Big hand alert. And there it is, all in.
Now, does he isolate?
I don't think he needs to because she already put in half her stack almost.
Wow.
And Jose
Wow.
Wow.
firmly in the lead right now. Needs to dodge a 10 or a king on the turn and river. There's
I was just gonna
3
say
or
100%.
5 in the middle.
Yes.
100% on everything. I
Hand
love
number
here.
19 is the big one so far, Vic.
Man.
I almost called with 6.
Oh, see the full pre-flop?
Hey man, likes to
Like
mix
I
it
said,
up.
if you can put your opponent and you have a large chip stack on a big pair and you've got 5, 4, 6, 7, even a 4-3 suited. This is why you make those calls sometimes. You know you can get paid off if you hit. Jose is in the driver's seat now. 83% favorite to win this hand.
No, I'm talking about
His how he is his trap. His trap.
paint hit out there. He
Gotcha.
can get away.
Yeah, trap.
Brian, great job getting both of these pots
Yeah, I see it.
correct, getting everything set up for us. We've got a great view.
Like a 10.
On the turn for Calvin. And he had the most chips, so I believe he takes the whole pot.
Wow.
In the lottery
And
tomorrow.
man, Jose
You be asking me. I
still
don't
has a
know.
lot of chips.
Yeah.
But you got to be thinking what could have been right now is he would have been almost up to $500,000, almost having a 12th of the chips in the stack in the stack in the tournament. I'm kind of
Man.
flabbergasted after seeing that hand.
Shoot your ass.
Calvin getting the run good on the turn after getting out flopped.
Why couldn't you say she could spike a king?
Poker's just unkind
Wasn't really
sometimes.
focused on that. We were more focused on my man that had the messed up spot where he just had nothing he could do. Yeah.
He probably could choke you about right now.
And Kim, nice run.
I thought he had ace four though.
And there's 49 players left in this tournament. So we are just 4 players away from breaking another table. See Buddha in there still, grinding away. Bishop now on the feature table. One of the true gentlemen in the poker area of Toledo. Seen him on here a few times. Antonio, ace jack.
10,000.
Cam in the house. Cam, hope you're doing well. Long time no see, my friend. I'm assuming you're in dad mode, mostly. So we are going to the flop ace jack versus fours, and we have a deuce deuce 9 board, fours in the lead for Jose. Pretty nice flop for fours.
Good, just like a 10.
I don't see Jose going away.
8,000.
That's what I always
Thank you
tell
for,
myself.
thank you for the encouragement.
I always tell myself I'm gonna get there, even if I have 2 outs.
Big putt.
Call.
Smooth
Well,
calls.
that's all he had was 2 outs.
Now to the turn, 44K in the middle. Oh, and he hits a full house. Look at that.
Right.
That would've been
Wouldn't
so-
matter.
No, he would have had quads.
No.
Yeah,
He had trip fours. If a 4 river.
Curious with Antonio, he saw Jose lose a
Board of pairs.
big pot just now, wondering if he's going to continue the pressure, but he checks.
3 tens.
But if that 4 comes, that would have been one of the worst ones I've seen.
Jose trying to build this up a little bit.
The other day I was playing online, I watched 2 guys. get
Really
ace
betting
for
small
ace,
here,
ace,
almost hoping for
four,
a raise over the top.
ace.
Just daring him.
It was disgusting.
That sounds like stars.
Yeah.
And just a smooth
It
call.
was actually WSOP.
Antonio doesn't know it now, but he does not want to hit ace or a jack, and it's a 6 of hearts.
I played on stars once in a while.
Yeah, that's fun. That's where I mainly played it online, on Stars.
Check.
That's something I've never done.
Online is fun. I used to play when I
I
was
play
like.
tournaments online and cash at the
Don't be
casino.
surprised for an over bet
I
here.
don't play any cash online. I just play tournaments online.
It's too addictive.
It's
You're sitting there doing nothing at
It's a
all.
lot more.
Actually, that's a
fast-paced,
pretty good
too. It's a lot-
value-sized
it's a lot
bet.
different.
30K,
It's a lot. You see a lot more hands,
under half the pot.
which is why you see a lot more beats online.
Jose switching it up.
It's just a way higher variance game.
Oh, they got a computer building.
Well, some of them are live dealers, aren't they?
Some not with casino, but not with Texas Hold'em.
I don't know, that's my grandson, he deals live online.
Yeah, so he'll be dealing like blackjack, roulette, like all the casino.
He does all those, yeah. I think he does that Ultimate, maybe,
Maybe, yeah.
maybe that one.
Yep, I'm sure they
I
have
don't
live.
think he does tournaments. In
Yeah.
fact, I'm pretty sure he doesn't do cash or tournaments, Colbin.
Call.
Yeah,
The
there's a
calls.
call. I think what really had Jose's an advantage here was just losing that big pot, that very disappointing big pot after flopping 3 4s, and it gave the appearance, I believe, to Antonio that he was Jose was feeling sorry for himself and just putting chips in there for the sake of betting in position. And I think that's really what got that call there from Antonio. Cameron, you're right. You give 400,000 right now to Jose. If a hand would have held up, he'd be very dangerous. Still, forced to contend with. He's got 200,000. The blinds just going up now, and I believe they're at 3, 6, and 3, and they are.
New hand, new opportunity. Antonio looking down at Jack 7, taking a timeout. Jose, nice recovery now, after that suck out, is
Yeah.
over 200K.
And he's still at 35 big blinds.
Oh, he's very healthy. He's
Very
second in
healthy.
chips
Yeah.
at this feature table. It's nice when you have a bad hand like he had, and then you can win a good chunk of it back. He was at about, what, 260, 250, right
Yeah.
around in that area. Now he's back up to 209. Calvin makes it 18K with ace queen suited of spades. Bishop now jack 9 offsuit.
Another reason I look forward to these bigger tournaments is then we get a number of players that really come out just for the bigger tournaments. Bishop is one of those. I've known Bishop a long time. Young Bishop is here on the chat quite often. And it just makes it for a special event, a special day. Jeff Wilkie, of course, here today, playing always somewhat more of the bigger tournaments, if you will. I could just go down, up and down the list for quite a while here. And in some ways, you know, we're in here for maybe a couple of weeks just doing our regular 7 days a week tournaments, nightly tournaments.
13,000.
Then all of a sudden we get a big one and we see some people we haven't seen in a while, and it's kind of like Old Home Week. Speaking of Old Home Week, Cameron, surprised you're not here playing this one today. And I hope you're doing well.
13K from Slayer.
$17.
17,000. Oh, 17.
I'm gonna start playing every 4 I get.
I
Ever since
had a
I've been
4.
here, there's been a 4 on that flop.
I just had a 4.
Mama Dozer making it known. If she gets a 4, she's in there.
She's in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you did. If you had a 4, you had 2.
63.
So I'm flat a little bit. I'm like, hey, wait, I want to see it.
What is yours?
No.
Here's the button. Full.
13.
Raise 13,000.
Oh, and Mama Dozer picks up
One
a
at
4,
time I can't do.
and it's suited.
Full.
Mhm.
Full. Full. Full.
Oh, boy.
The ladies.
Raise. Raise. 28,000. Call.
Ace 10 versus Queens.
Heads up action, 62K in the middle.
Antonio's going to be first to act here.
And
Oh,
look at
boy.
that. 2 pair for Slayer. Antonio with a gut shot. An ace 10 king board.
I'll let you trick me all in.
All on.
Oh, shit. Wow. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a big bet.
Full.
Yeah, of course.
That was a smash of the flop. And
A nice hand slayer, taking it down.
Yeah,
Mama Dozer and Bishop both brought over roughly around 150K in chips, just shy. So definitely more chips in play at this table. We are one player away from breaking another table, so more chips will get on here. Every half an hour, Vic, you're going to see the stacks just get bigger and bigger.
I think I did.
Whoever can have controlled aggression at the table
Right,
definitely have the advantage.
Throw the hand away.
Right, yeah.
I don't want to remember what I had. I mean,
Small blind.
Also, if you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up, that like button. We appreciate it.
In my brain.
We have a goal of 100 always. We've been running a little bit. Haven't really mentioned it yet. But yeah, if we could get a little surge of that thumbs up button, it goes a long way.
Such bullshit. Shit, y'all almost real free flow. I didn't think you said
36,000.
that.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you was. It dawned on me. I said he just might be strong. So I'll wait for the fall.
You're doing that one.
Oh, we got the hammer
If-
in the house. So we're down to 45 players in the tournament. Hammer sitting down, no stranger to the live stream, especially in tournament play.
Free fly ain't full house. Right.
I'm all in. All in. Fold.
I call.
Call.
Pocket kings now this time. What the fuck? She get an ace king.
I need some hearts.
you got the live card, though.
I need some hearts.
Mama Dozer, all in, ace, king of hearts.
Wow, cooler situation.
Wow.
295 in the middle.
It's close.
And we have a
One ace.
deuce 6-3 board. Oh, and there's an ace from Mama Dozer.
Now 7.
Will it hold?
All right.
And Mama Dozer.
I'm back in the game, guys. Look out.
Here she goes. Tough hand for Antonio. I believe he's down to 6,000 in chips.
Back to back queen.
Mama Dozer, though. Sometimes you just think it's destiny when she sits at the table. What can you say?
No kidding. I didn't think I had that much.
143.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
That's 200. You got 300.
8,000 more.
4, 6, 8. Ah, come on.
I think he gets 2,000 back.
That's crazy.
132.
And Mama Dozer in a big one. Now up to 295K.
I got some
Momentum.
yellows.
Well, they let you guys play at the same table.
I don't know why, but they are.
She's the one cheating, not me.
Yeah.
Look at all those chips.
I was down to 30,000 about 20 minutes ago. And all of a
You got a blue
sudden,
chip in your purples.
Yeah, you blue chip.
3,000,
Thank you, guys.
6,000.
What's up, my dog?
How you doing, Johnny?
Decent.
Decent is right.
They love that goddamn. He right. He left me in jam. He
I
got
think I
me.
told him the wrong number of chips. I got like 295.
295 for Sean, the hammer. Yeah.
Alright.
He said he thinks he told you the wrong number of chips.
How you open up the game?
who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm counting my chips, Johnny. Now just hold
Count
your
'em
horses
fast.
a little bit.
Count them fast.
Let me see how slow I can play now.
Clock.
You poked the bear, Johnny.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, trust me, she will.
What were you thinking?
She will fire back
My goodness.
without hesitation.
Hammer coming into this situation, I don't think he knows the history, the short history here with the fours.
You tried to take me
He'd be a lot more excited if he knew.
I'm gonna raise to 12.
Brody's looking too.
12K.
Min click here with the fours. Early to act.
No, right? Wait, no time.
No, you still have to wait your turn.
Miles.
Nah, it was my turn.
No, I mean like you have to wait your seconds.
Oh, okay.
Pretty dramatic.
Okay.
An ace for Jose. He's going to make the call.
My sleeves back up.
Heads up.
He's got 2 overs. Great shape. Especially for ace 7. Not a huge fan of that hand, not going to lie. But then there's a 7 queen queen board. Tasty flop.
30,000.
I don't blame
30,000
Hammer
is
for
bet.
putting the feeler bet out. It's not a horrible flop for fours either. These two have history playing against each other.
They do, and the thing with Jose is you can't. Oh, I thought he was going to make the call. I was going to call. I was going to say you really can't underestimate Jose's ability to stick around sometimes
I gotta start playing more hands.
when it all appearances might be based on the betting patterns that he's behind when in fact he's not.
3 and 6.
And there are the 4 other remaining tables for the Saturday K, first Saturday of every month. $300 buy-in. We had 115 entries.
The red king.
First place, 7,500. This is a feature table. We're going to take this to a final table at some point and stay here until we crown a champion.
15,000.
Calvin with the nemesis. Going to raise to 15,000. The blinds at 3, 6, and 3.
Take it easy with that hand. Dozer.
Yeah, and here's why. Does Dozer pop this or just call? He's just going to call.
Yep, try to see a flop. Antonio, no.
Needs to be all in to call. Has to ask himself now with each hand that he looks at, is this the one?
Well,
Am I
you're-
maximizing my potential?
You have the small blind, the big blind ante,
All
a
in.
couple of callers. So, I mean, for your bang for your buck right
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Good luck, bro.
He's got
I think if I'm in his situation,
Jose even sweetens the deal, comes along for 15K.
yeah.
4,500, I mean.
Yeah, he was.
Gotta play smart, don't I?
Yeah.
I don't think I've played smart ever.
Did you ever see me play smart? Yeah.
When you had that deep run on the live stream, yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Yep.
That was cool.
Yeah, there's times I
That'll
can
be
play
the flat
smart.
part.
So we got 4 players going to the flop. Antonio is all
I
in.
know a lot of people I run into, but I was rooting for you.
If he takes this down, he could
How much is in the
make
side?
some noise.
All right, we got
Especially
3
for
players
being
to the
down.
side.
To what, 6K? 4,500? All in for
Should
4,500?
be 4,500 times.
No, 45 went in the main pot. I took 45 from everybody.
Okay.
And he flops top pair. So does Jose. 3 deuce 8.
Check. Check. 15,000 is the bet.
It's a good chance Jose takes down this side pot. Hard for Calvin and Dozer to stick around with that board.
Calls 15.
But he does call.
honestly, for only 15K, the size of that pot, I don't blame him. Float one more.
Up on the side.
Over 90,000 in there. Ooh, now 2 pair for Antonio. He gets there on the turn. Jose
35,000.
still ahead in the side pot.
I got 2 pair.
Alright, Jose's gonna get
Jose, don't spike
the
that
side
time, bro.
pot.
For real, dog. You're gonna leave it.
I need
Check
to
cards,
say
guys.
that.
You good?
Can you hand me
Oh, yeah, I'm
those?
sorry.
Face card.
Yeah, Jose needs a 10 to scoop the whole thing.
Honestly, seem like 2.
Yeah, 28.5 in this pot, though, still. Antonio trying to grind back. And he holds.
Still alive.
Back.
So now he, like he says, he is still alive here. Now back up to 28,500.
Is that a quadruple up?
That is a quadruple up.
More because of the blinds.
And then, and more, because he picked up the blinds as well.
There's the outlining tables. There's Cat.
Not the full blind.
Buddha, Grandma,
Ron out there. I see.
Daniel's son,
She was the big
Jay
one.
Hudson,
Right, it was my month.
Kay, a cat,
Eli,
Sean,
Mr. Coffee.
No,
Mr.
he got
Coffee.
45 of her big blind.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Good point.
But
The big blind is 6. Good point.
Fold.
42 players remaining.
I didn't even think about that.
Fold.
Bishop, Queen 10 of hearts.
been very quiet since he sat down here.
15,000 is the bet. Fold.
Raised it up to 15K. And with that table image too, maybe you get a walk with Queen 10. He hasn't been playing out of line. Hammer though, 9-8 suited.
Needs 9,000 to protect his big blind, and he's going to do just that, I believe.
Well, he has 9 invested. It's
Yeah.
9 more.
And he's got over $250,000 in chips.
Heads up.
He could take some risks right now. And that risk probably going to pay
Wow,
off,
action
however.
flop,
Yeah.
3-6 queen, flush draw versus top pair.
13,000 is the bet.
A third of the pot size. Going in with top pair and a queen kicker.
Call.
Hammer comes along. And now he's got even more outs. He hits second pair here. He still has the flush draw.
Yeah,
35,000 is the bet.
look at that 8 of hearts. He's probably going to stick around for another one.
No, half size. Better than half size bet from Bishop coming back to him. This pot is starting to grow. Grow.
Check.
Yep, that's a great card for Bishop. Three of diamonds pairing the board. No club. No 9. No 8.
40,000 is the bet.
He's trying to go to value town now. And now, Hammer's in a tough spot because he did hit his 8 on the turn.
Two schools of thoughts here. I've already invested way too much in this hand.
Call. Let's see the hands.
So I better get out of the way, or I've already invested this much in the hand. I may as well see it through.
And good job for Bishop.
Yeah,
Getting value on the river. Some players will just check that and be happy
Yes.
with the...
I
what they
did.
make
I
of a
expect
flop
with
in the
that
turn.
Yeah, with that board pairing, I did kind of expect a check to showdown, but
that lines up, is that what that is?
No.
No, that's my diabetes is up. I'll be right back.
Must be pretty high to do that.
What the hell do they got?
He's a diabetic.
I'm saying, what do you have to take?
He has to take insulin if it's very high. Just give himself a shot. How high is it, Ted?
Oh, it just, the alarm goes off, like, it goes to 250. It's because I just ate,
Right.
the white bread and that sandwich.
Jose coming in with ace 5.
Call.
Hammer time. Wants to see a flop with ace 9, and over the Calvin, who's going to get a free look with 9-3. So 3 players coming to the flop. Everyone
3 players.
being polite right now.
Yeah.
And we have a 10-6 deuce board.
Check.
If somebody wants it, they can bet it, probably take it down.
15.
So
You can always count on Jose. They
you
always try
can
to
pretty
win one.
much count on Jose in those situations to be that guy.
And Jose scoops it up. Takes home a 15K profit. Nice hand. He's back up to 236. Recovered very nicely. And you see now with the chip dynamics, Vic, there are 5 players over 200K just like that. Calvin, Hammer, Mama Dozer, Jose, and Bishop.
If your sugar goes too low, too.
And Slayer not that far behind the 200,000.
Yep, true story.
That's something sweet.
But Dozer Sr. and Miles definitely in double up mode in Antonio.
Leave me alone.
41 players remain.
It does, I mean, there's certain times when,
I mean, if it goes limp or raise.
5 away from breaking the table, next table, and getting down to the final 4. 14 places pay.
Or just eat like all protein.
And there it is for Antonio, King 8 suited.
All in.
Oh, man.
30.
Ace 8 suited for Jose. If he makes this call, he'll have Antonio hemmed up bad.
5.
Drawn to just 3 outs or a flush.
Call. Fold. Fold.
Calvin, ace 10 in the small blind. Just going to let these two go at it. Miles with an ace. Let's go with the ace deuce. So this could be a trouble for Jose in that we just saw 2 aces going into the muck.
You slipping, you wrong. You can't hit the 8. You slipping, you sure as that.
Deuce, though.
So, deuce coming in the flop.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, so far I was lost.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
a lot of chop outs here.
And there's the ace. So
Wow, the
Jose-
case ace comes on the
Antonio.
river.
And you know, it's just one of those days with poker, Vic.
Yeah,
When you're running good, you could win the tournament. Antonio got it in good on a huge pot right around 300K. Kings versus ace king all in pre-flop. The ace hit. He got very unlucky.
Yeah.
But one of those days where he was playing great and just one
I would have lost anyway.
one big suck out could change everything. He went all in, low stack, got called by 4 players, got a little bit back, needed one more to try to get back in, but just couldn't get there.
yeah, Kiwi. That was Buddha back there, and that shot of the main floor. We are down to 40 players now.
Only called with ace deuce suited. But yeah, I probably would have called with
Keep
ace
in mind this is a 15-minute delay.
8,000.
Anything you're watching here actually happened 15 minutes ago.
Really?
And this being such a fluid situation.
I know he was waiting to get hand shoved with, but he could have picked one better than that. I would think.
He's getting tired.
Buddha might have busted out or may have
Blind and,
joined the ranks of the quarter millionaires.
whoops. too,
Yes,
yeah,
call.
he could have waited. Probably the best hand in Siemens of those kings.
Calvin now. Ace queen.
They lost with, I don't think he was in it when he lost with Queens.
Raise 23,000 now.
What is it?
Shitty feeling when you can't get in the mix.
Fold. Fold.
Don't think anything.
Patience, patience.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. You talking about you, if you get 10 jack, you have to put down.
Oh, if I had 10 jack in that hand, I would have called.
I'm talking about avoid.
Oh.
You shove with anything, eh? Don't worry, I'm limping. You gonna
I
land
am
real
over
hard.
remix. Obviously, I am the shortest stack.
That is a true story. But you have plenty of heart, Miles.
Do we
Plenty
have
of
a
heart.
break after this 20 minutes? I mean, I don't think I'll be here.
47.
Okay, thanks.
Is that money for a break?
Yeah, I might. You're right. No, I might for sure. I might.
You got 47 minutes
Yeah,
until
yeah.
break.
Thank you.
8,000 to play. Raise to 18,000.
Ace 10 for Jose. Raised it up to 18K. Mama Dozer now with fives. She's going to make the call.
Call. Fold. It's called a pea coat.
That's crazy, Johnny. Even after, other than that ace deuce, that best hand I had was 5-6
What's
hearts.
a peacoat?
On the other
What are you
hand,
talking about peacoat?
5 deuce,
Oh, you're
6
talking to
deuce.
the
That's
guys.
crazy when the person show when you wake up with a big hand, you know you're gonna run into another be like that all and you gonna shove with any two hands.
Right.
All right, here we go. Heads up action. 52K in the middle.
Obviously,
Heads up.
I want to get in the mix.
Jose versus Mama Dozer. And we have a Jack Deuce 3 board, couple of clubs.
I wish I could even get a hand that good.
18.
Jose with the C bet. Mama Dozer reaching for chips.
Call.
A non-believer. And right now she does have the best hand. We're going to go to the turn. Pot grows up to 88,000. Lines are 4 and 8.
Oh, wow.
And she hits a set.
And look what this does for Jose. It gives him the gut shot. And Mama with a set. 88,000 in the pot with the blinds at 4, 8, and 4.
And with the straight and a flush draw out there, she is not going to let him see a free card.
120,000 is the bet.
Oh, my goodness. And a quick fold there from Jose.
Ace fold good.
Well, in that bet, basically from Mama Dozer, if you have a draw, get out. If you have a big made hand, call and give me your
You're
chips.
gonna bluff, so you better bet big or go home. Especially with Jose over there.
Donation.
All right.
Cold start.
Jim said that was a call, Johnny.
Little trolling from the wizard. Slayer now, Jackson 5,
Fold.
Motown.
Fold. Fold. 22,000.
Calvin getting after it with ace queen offsuit. Miles right behind him. Low stack is going to go all in with ace nine of spades.
5,000.
Couple of folds. Yeah, even Jose says I'm not going to play ace deuce, no matter what you say, Dom.
25?
Yep. And a call.
So it isn't over yet for Miles.
Nope, 66. If he wins this one, he's one hand away of getting back in it. Needs a 9. And there it is. 10, 7, 9. 3 of hearts. Queen and a queen only.
Very nice.
You stayed alive.
Now Miles. Up to 66K, so we're thinking just one more time. Let me get above 100K. Let me see if I can do something.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
There's the stats on Miles.
What I was gonna do. It could have went raise, all in. I was still went. Anything you can do. Comes to that stand.
Yeah.
Now look at that, from 25 to...
Yeah, right.
Yeah, man.
I gotta call my date. I'm about to be late.
It's his fault. He said good luck.
And look at that. Our 50K guaranteed Black Chip Friday bounty tournament. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties. That means every time you knock someone out, Vic, you get $100. Start time is at 12. We're opening up the doors an hour earlier than normal at 10 a.m. Last year we had right around 94,000 in that prize pool. Get here early to ensure yourself a seat. I can't stress enough, especially with the $100 bounties per knockout. Get here when the tournament starts. Build up a stack early so you can start getting those $100 bounties.
Or win a spot through a satellite. We had one here Thursday night, and 6 players received a voucher for that Black Friday, and when they got their voucher, they already got their seat assignment. So when they get here with their voucher, they will not have to wait for a seat, which means if they want to get here right at 10 minutes to 12, or they want to get here at 12:30. Of course, if they get here after the start time, their chips are in play. But there are 3 more satellites coming your way the next 3 Thursdays.
3 players.
Great opportunity to qualify for that tournament.
A couple players sharing cards here. We have a 7-Jack-7 board and Slayer with the Nemesis.
25,000.
Flopping 2 pair.
Fold and
And if you're just joining us, this is the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. We're on a 15-minute delay for our featured table
4 and 8.
of our 30K in a day. We're going to do this the first Saturday of every month. $300 buy-in, 115 entries today, 7,500 going to first place. And this feature table will soon become a final table, which will soon become where we crown a champion. Down to 39 players.
8,000 to play.
Miles away from the table. Gets 5 deuce. Didn't miss anything. When he looks back, he'll be happy to see that.
8,000. Checks. Heads up.
King 4 reverse 6-4 on a 9 ace 7 board. Is Mama Dozer going to put a semi bluff with that straight draw?
Check.
I would think so. And she reaches for chips.
She was going to bet.
And Slayer, a.k.a. Johnny,
She was going to bet.
Mama Dozer
gets out of there quickly.
asserting her authority.
Yeah.
Doesn't even complete the bet transaction.
Yeah.
And she strikes fear in her opponents.
She
Gets
just
them
has to
fold.
put her elbows out and people get out of the way.
8,000 in there, 12 really.
I'm gonna raise it 30. Call that.
30, no, I fold.
I wasn't gonna raise 30 with no freaking king. If I didn't raise, period.
Well, you should raise.
Well, I
You
should've-
might have won then.
You
maybe.
didn't have, I probably would have won it, and you didn't have them but a draw.
That's right, you're right.
Oh, that's funny. I couldn't phase you. I
8,000.
know how you sneaky little play.
I had a nice draw.
Yeah, first draw in the street.
I was betting 15,000 on it.
Raise to 20,000.
Bishop now. I want to say he's only been in a couple of hands, but he's won every hand he's been in. Going to raise it up to 20,000. The blind's at 4, 8, and 4. He's got pocket sixes. Dozer right behind him, down to 33,000 in chips with pocket threes, and he lets those go.
Yeah, and he was in bad shape, so he resisted temptation.
Slayer's going to call.
You know, when
Johnny
you look
with
at 'em
queen,
separately,
jack
you
of
don't-
diamonds.
It doesn't sink into your brain.
But a
real
couple
good.
more diamonds for Mama Dozer.
Might have switched, yeah.
She's in the small blind. Pretty sure she's going to let this go. She needs 16,000 to
I
complete.
usually have to look back and make sure they didn't switch on me.
I thought that was just for older people.
And now,
For you.
the hammer.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Says, yeah, I'm coming
One time
along.
I
I'm
thought
protecting
I
my
had
big
the nuts
blind.
against a lady, and I,
I'm
like,
here.
flipped
I got
my
a
cards
4.
to show her that she
Fours have
maybe
been
was
hot.
good, and I had
And a
7
4 right in the
high.
window.
I
Out
had
with the
7
jack
high straight,
and a
I had
5.
7 high, and I was like, no, I didn't mean to. I was
Slayer,
like, no.
floppy top pair.
I was like, I felt like such an
Bishop's
a-hole.
gonna
I was
see
like,
where
I was
he's at.
trying to,
25,000.
to like
Yeah.
show you I bluffed you.
Right,
Yes,
right.
right, exactly. I thought I had,
Raise
you know.
to 65,000.
Slayer making a raise where it's big enough where he can get away from it if someone comes over the top, but also strikes a little fear, saying, hey, I got the goods here.
What's really
Yeah,
good
Bishop
is
had to put out a continuation bet, I believe, see where he stood.
Yeah, that's
He finds
bad.
out quickly what that situation is and lets it go.
Yeah, right. And then I go show it up at showdown and it's 7 high.
All right, everyone, that's gonna do it for me. John is your next dealer.
Well, thank you, Nikki.
You're welcome.
Hanging on, son.
By the skin of my teeth.
38 players left, 2 away from the final 4 tables.
Oh, I just realized Todd's here too.
Yeah.
We've got 9 minutes off. Oh,
Well, that was pretty sweet. Mama Dozer looking over saying, you're hanging in there, son. Giving him a little encouragement, motherly encouragement there.
oh. Oh.
Calvin waking up with the jiggities. The hooks. 2 players with large chip stacks.
Re-raise, 65.
65 to go.
Fold ace of hearts.
What's that?
And Calvin taking that one down pre-flop, picking up some chips.
Good bet, man.
Calvin second in chips only to Mama Dozer, who's been on a tear since we've seen
Yeah.
her get moved over here to this feature table.
Nothing, Johnny.
I like
I
it.
was tired of your 20s anyways.
You can wait. I done had a 20 hand. Shit.
Oh, man.
Fold. Gotta fold. Fold, fold. Jose, go slower.
Slayer, he's going to raise up again.
5 raises to 35.
Oh, boy.
This time not 20. He's got pocket jacks.
It's
He's
not 20, is it?
No, it's not 20,
Maybe
Mama.
fold on top of
Oh,
that.
shit, I shouldn't have said nothing.
At least wait until the big
Oh.
blind,
Right, right.
small blind pass me, okay? Then you can say so.
He
Okay.
just wanted to pick on me. That's all it was.
Oh, like you, my buddy.
All right, let's Let's see how good a friend. No.
Yeah, Miles.
I
had 2 under.
Every time a jack that hit the
Miles
leg,
not
he
long
hit
ago was in desperation mode. He's getting close to that again.
Yeah, you don't want to wait too long. I would say one more orbit.
Well, you shove
If
with
he could afford to fold this small
Yeah.
blind, but after
Well,
this,
nine,
big,
ten,
by the
then.
time he gets his big blind next, he's got to try to make a move.
No.
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem.
Pick a
If it
spot
was
where
nine,
even
ten
if
of
he's
spades,
a
that's
you know
one big
60-40, even if he's on the low end, try to win a flip.
jam.
Yeah, and then a lot of
I
bad
don't
trade.
take all. I don't care if I lose.
Yeah, hell yeah, of course. Every time.
Don't blame me, Johnny. No, I'm not the dealer here, you know.
18. That ain't 20. 18.
That's okay, I'm folding anyways.
Johnny is not fooled by Mama Dozer's sweet talk, and they have played poker for many years in the great state of Michigan.
Make it 20.
Don't fold.
Oh, you gonna fold?
Yeah, I was looking to
Trust
see
me,
if
they've been in
mine
many tournaments against each other before even the reserve was open.
Yes.
did. They didn't. No.
I found out Mama Dozer, you know Willie who plays on here often in
Yes.
our tournaments?
Uh-huh.
Those two, I guess, tango a lot in tournaments.
Oh, really?
There's been some big hands in the
Mine was
past.
good.
And judging from the tone of Mama Dozer, she's got the best of Willie.
On the other side over there.
Start doing them early too. Do them like months before you fold. Fold. Get that one, please.
Mama Dozer now, ace-4.
Yeah, he
Oh.
found once with that.
Shit, I thought I left it in the last spot. You want purple? I mean,
Yeah, that's what-
sorry, man.
What am I doing? They're backwards. There we go. Fold. 19. Fold. Fold.
You can't play these.
No, you can't, Dozer. It's not the time yet.
I had 10.
Not the time yet.
He in the black.
I know.
Gotta wait for something else
You said 10-8, I'm like,
better than that.
You knew that.
You're in that panic mode, but
Yeah, that's nice.
no need to jump over the rail yet. We're down to 38 players, 115 entrants today. A couple more, we'll be down to 4 tables. I'm sure when we get there, we'll be balancing this table back to 9. We're playing our tournaments 9-handed here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Fold. 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 All of it.
Miles is going to push in with a king 7. Dozer?
All of it.
Yeah, now he's got to do it, even though it's the nemesis.
50 on the dollar.
Yeah, sometimes you get so low in chips, you see 2 paint cards.
Yeah, and Jose definitely would love to be in a situation to take both of these players' chips, empty their chairs, and add to his stack. He's got a good chance of doing it here with the 10-9 of diamonds.
Here we go.
He must have looked at
And
one.
look at all these players. Jose is the only player that's completely live here.
That would be okay.
Miles and Dozer sharing a king.
And then a jack on the turn.
And we have an ace-7-4 board.
And the weakest hand gets the best part of this flop.
And Miles in the lead.
Oh,
And there's a jack.
Wow.
King 7 takes the side pot.
And Dozer stays alive.
I think Miles literally has
Tired you back.
He has some left.
Draw, Todd.
We'll find out when this gets updated. Is that updated? Did Miles have 53 still? Really? Okay. That was less than that, but it must be right. So the side pot was big enough.
I was packing up and going home.
Basically breaking even then for Miles.
Shit, you had the best hand.
I
Don't leave
know.
without your mom. Jeez.
Oh,
Well, she drove herself.
Okay.
We come from two different areas, so.
Okay.
45. 45.
not 20, Johnny.
Let's see.
Fold.
Mama Dozer bumping it up to 45K with Ace King.
Fold.
Miles suited King. Let's go. Bishop with the Nemesis. King Jack. Smart man.
Fold.
Oh, good. I ain't calling you with pocket fours.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't
He has
have a
4-3. Look at the
You call me
gamesmanship going on right now.
Oh my goodness.
That goes too far, I don't care.
We're getting schooled right now on gamesmanship.
Listen, Slayer and Mama Dozer are going to be at it the whole night.
Yes, they are.
They're sitting next to it. Those two. They will chirp.
Don't forget to change your clocks back tonight.
And how many of you out there forgot, unless Vic said something right now?
You got an extra hour of sleep.
Because until a week ago, I had no clue. And I remember last week Vic mentioned it. And I was like, oh, thank you, Vic.
And just a little public safety notice. This is also a very good time to be checking the batteries in your smoke detectors, your fire alarms. Good time to change the filters in your furnace. Keep the air clean
I just got a Mr. Rogers vibe.
in your living environment.
You should have left Miles with the one on me, and then you could nail it into the cross.
Yeah, he's 100% right.
Oh,
Damn, I should have. Next time I will.
Yeah. I had a really good hand. I wanted to just go with it, even over that raise, but it wasn't good enough, obviously.
18.
Yeah, Goose. I got a 15-year-old grandson.
Call.
I
I know what you're talking about. He'll be up at 5 a.m.
About 5 bigs. I mean, I've been here the whole time, so it's not like it's anything new, you know?
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's not like it's anything new. I did have
Hey,
practice
Jamal.
on space. I wanted to-
There are 38 players left out of the 115. This is the feature table. Mama Dozer here with the chip lead at this table.
That would have been a great flop for King Seven Spades if I had it this end, of course.
The Jamal.
But
20.
I had it.
Almost to the point that you don't even have to say it.
I like putting
For me,
the,
there's no other Jamal.
I like putting the in front of it. It's a little bit more impressive to me.
Yeah.
Like how many people you know if they walk in a room and you're like, what's your name? I'm the Jamal.
I won't be here. Maybe not.
Put some respect on that chick.
Dozer now getting a third 9. He's going to push all in. And a quick fold there from the Slayer.
No shit.
And don't call it a comeback, but just Dozer is up to 124K. Slightly over.
Jamal, I'm going to guess that you have dealt a lot of hands to these Dozers up there in Michigan when you were up there. Or at least, and possibly played in a lot of hands.
He's got a date. You gotta keep every date you get, you know.
Oh, it's too late for that. That ship's out.
Oh.
Sean, 10 now.
I wonder if Miles was slow rolling us on the date. If it was just something to say, because
I think
there
it
ain't
was
no
just.
way.
I think it was just something to say.
Yeah, there ain't no way.
Sometimes,
Like if you're putting around 53K and you had a date, and if it's with a hot mama, you're not going to be puttering around with just 53K this long. You're either getting it in, doubling up to like 100, or you're leaving, going on the date.
But I didn't get it into the gun once.
Let's just be honest.
No,
If you know, you
I
know.
know I was small man, because you raised it under the gun. Yeah. I was
Yeah, and then I was big blind.
No problem.
Back to modern day now.
Tell me.
raised in that man.
raise from Bishop with a suited ace for Hammer. Ace-5 of diamonds versus Ace-Queen of clubs heads up. 70,000 in the pot. And Hammer's going to hit the best of this.
Yeah, unfortunate for Bishop, who had him hemmed up pre-flop.
Check.
Continuation bet now from Bishop, 25,000.
Bishop likes that 25K continuation bet,
Yeah.
and he misses.
Now the 6 of diamonds. Bishop trying to decide whether to keep up the pressure. No, he's going to back off here. Hope for a queen.
Bishop could fire here.
Check. Showdown.
They check at the showdown. Showdown and a $60,000 profit there for Hammer. Anastasia coming on, rooting for Jose.
So how much do you have in chips?
That was classic. How many you got? How much?
He's getting
That's all they were asking.
86,500.
How much you got in chips? The answer was, I don't know.
Fair enough.
John says I don't win.
Oh boy.
Is this showing on the sphere in Vegas right now? Yeah.
Yeah, we got to do this.
Yeah, Dave, you know better. You've been on here before.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say don't laugh at my
Just trying to mess with Jonathan, everybody's favorite southpaw.
Ace Queen for Bishop, making it 30K.
Inside joke.
No, he's laughing at something they told him, but I'm laughing at my team.
Oh. Oh.
Mama Dozer, pocket jacks. Chip leader here at the feature table for the 30K in a day. We're now down to 36 players, 115 entries. First place, $7,500. What's she going to do here? Unposition on the button with the jacks. 50,000 in the pot so far. Blinds at 5, 10, and 5,000 for the Annie.
What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys?
Go.
And really, we've had a full table. We didn't gain anyone new, right? No one. No one's been knocked out in recent memory. Once we got the hammer, so we broke a table on the outers.
Yeah.
Everyone got denied VIP access to the streaming table.
Well, this is interesting now with Mama Dozer just making the call. Bishop, Ace, Queen versus the Jacks. Great flop there for Jacks.
And Mama Dozer continues just to steamroll.
$30,000 into an $80,000 pot.
Thank you. I'll take one, please.
I think there's a min click.
Yeah,
Oh, 70. Not quite. Slightly over.
Hey, I knew it.
Basically saying, get them all in.
You want one too, you said? Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Bishop might have priced himself in. Oh, okay.
No.
So he bets 30 but folds with 64 back. Might have just wanted to check there just because things have changed with your chip stack. It's almost either you shove or you check.
Well, but the Mama Dozer factor was in play there. There's Buddha, there's Neil, there's Sean.
I don't know what it looked like you did.
I started to read.
Mr. Coffee.
I thought, nah, just call and see what happens.
I wish I could get it.
Is Marissa still in there?
I don't see her.
See the baker.
Not holding the
Right.
on the flop did me.
I was hoping to get Marissa on the live stream as a player. I'm being serious. I was rooting for her. She's got some high energy today.
She's
Felt
been
like good
yeah,
juju.
she's been here once before. Or twice. I can't remember. And no, at least once.
All in. Oh.
Yeah, Tuan was out there.
Oh, and Chuan just making a deep, deep run in the $250,000 guarantee.
Yeah.
Oh.
Easy to say he's free rolling today.
Fold.
David had just joined the table, this feature table, coming in with under 90,000.
Fold.
Going to push all in early to act.
All right, I'm gonna take an extra like 5 seconds of camera time. I call.
15 minutes of flip
Call.
game.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna go. I had ace. So I didn't know.
Give the
Trying
man 5
to,
extra
trying to decide what to do with that ace. I don't blame him. Taking an extra minute. He gave the table fair warning.
And he said he wants some camera time. At least he's being. See, if you're open and honest about
Honest
it, I don't
about
mind
it.
it. I don't
Right.
mind it. Just don't not say anything.
And now it's a coin toss.
Oh, and he hits a 6.
There you go.
I'm saying I had ace.
Miles hits a 6. Needs to fade a 10 or a king.
No.
Oh,
and
wow.
King on the river.
King on the river.
David.
And now
58K.
Miles can go
See you later. Thanks.
All right, Miles.
catch up with his date.
Now his date can enjoy his. But hey, Miles, always a pleasure. Very nice gentleman.
Got plenty of time to catch up with the date. You're getting an extra hour of sleep tonight.
And I respect his game. He's a strong poker player. He just never could get a large chip stack at this feature table to really see how he can truly play. He was in survival mode the whole
Yeah,
time.
he really was.
Yeah. Playing handicap pretty much.
Yeah.
But at least he got the extra 5 seconds of fame.
Yes.
Tap. Fold.
No, I just have them.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Raise to 25.
Oh, it's not 20?
She's not letting it go. She is just going to keep. And this time it is pocket fours.
That's right, the blind.
Joked about having pocket fours earlier.
Fold. Fold.
It was a while ago, but so right now the most notable hand we've seen was the hand number 19 was kings versus tens. And Jose comes in, decides to come in with 5-4 offsuit. And the flop, 2-4-4, and a 10 on the turn. And that was how Calvin got the fair share of the chips that he's got right now.
As long as you get them in the box.
That was quite a hand.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
I personally like to spread them thin.
You're right. Oh, I flick one, I get them. I flick them one at a time. Pop, pop.
I can't remember them from one to the other if I do that.
Nobody else got it. Oh, I know.
I gotta look at both of them together. to
Bishop,
see if
queen
they're
9.
connected or
All in.
Resemble
Good luck,
each
Bishop.
other.
if they look like each other or.
Dozer, who already has 15K in there, just wondering how much it is if he's priced in with a suited Jack 5.
Yeah, 25, 25, 49.
Called him anyway, hit the queen. He said, I know you got aces.
No,
Fold.
I don't think so.
What'd you have?
A jack and 5.
Oh,
Wasted
that's a no.
all our time.
Jackson 5.
Let's get a little No, he told him. Let's get a little TV time. No big deal.
That's what it was. He's Hollywooding over there.
They were suited, I was thinking about it.
Yes, see, that's my.
There's the main room.
We're just 5 players away from
Eli,
breaking one of those
Sean.
Out of my pocket, Johnny.
Tuan, Buddha,
You see how many tickets I got in my pocket?
Danielson.
Fold.
I gotta look at them now.
Mama Dozer.
None of this looking separate anymore.
Fold.
They haven't changed.
And really, Vic, I think when we get down to 27 players, your whole aspect has to think there's 14 spots at pay.
Yeah,
I got to make the money now.
yeah.
If I'm going to make it this far,
Raise to 20.
See what they look like.
We just lost another one down to 31. Is that a walk? Oh. Nope, Dave folds to a raise.
Ryan Bishop Jr., we're 31 players. We're paying the top 14. 14th place is $550. First place, $7,500. So we're about 17 players away from getting into the money. Just about 4 players away from getting down to 3 tables. This is a feature table. And in sometime soon, this will be the final table.
Are they coming on the break? The Blues.
We started this table just after the main dinner break, the 30-minute break. Bishop was not at this table then, but made his way over. And now, young Bishop, these fours have been just crazy here today, showing up like crazy. So with pocket fours, Bishop is going to push all in against Jose making the call with ace queen of diamonds.
Right when we said we had a little lull with action.
I know.
Now all of a sudden we get multiple all-ins in the last 5-7 minutes. And we have an ace right on the flop for Jose.
Oh, boy.
Bishop needs a 4. Won't do any good now.
No, it won't do any good.
That third 6 made him draw dead.
Yeah.
So Bishop, nice run. Down to 30 players. Always appreciate when I see Bishop. Great guy.
Me too.
And Jose adding to his chip stack.
6 would be a chop.
Yeah, 5, 6.
Quad 6 would
Down
be
to 30 players left in this tournament. 3 away from breaking a table. We're 7-handed right now at this feature. They go in spurts, Vic. We go like 15 minutes without seeing, an all-in situation. Then you get about 2 or 3 in a 5-minute span. I'll tell you what, though. Blinds are 5-10. Really, no one's truly super short. I know a couple players have 12 bigs, but I'm talking we've seen some players around 30, the 50K at the table.
40,000 is the bet.
And this usually is the blind level where you start seeing the action pick up. We talked about it when the live stream first started. When we get to that 5,000-10,000 mark.
Yeah.
Fold. I need you to slow down a little bit.
Hammer raises it up.
Jose gets a smirk out of John.
10 and 5.
Who else do we see that I didn't mention before? I think that is Danielson, right? He's back to us.
No, I'm saying he coming on the break. What's that speed to stuff up?
Yeah, but I'm gonna win.
What does that got to do with calling up chips?
It doesn't have anything to do with it, Johnny.
Got a call. Fold. Fold.
Who's buying them up? Jose?
Suited ace here for David. Ace-7 of clubs.
All of it.
And he's going to push all in with those 12 big blinds.
Fold.
No challengers yet.
You can't.
No, they they looking at them on the hook.
It's a little over 100, right?
Yeah.
I think, I don't think Mamadozer's interested for 7 high.
About 118-ish.
I fold.
Hammer, though,
21.5.
does have the advantage. It's hard to tell, though, with just ace-9. Well, this is where aggression gives you the advantage. David picking up a pot.
Yeah,
Count might have been wrong at the start.
much needed pot.
Shows the ace of clubs.
Now he goes to 15 big blinds.
Okay,
Mama Dozer still the chip leader here at this feature table. Down to 30 players after 115 entries today.
That's 5, yeah.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. If you've just joined us, we want to say thank you. We want to also ask you a favor. Ask you, help us and be part of this team and help us grow by hitting the like button and also
I like
subscribing.
these better than those anyway.
Means a lot to us here.
Fold.
Dozer, trucker hand 10-4. Dave, king 7.
Nobody raised?
Fold.
Raise
Oh.
25.
Quarter. Can I get a purple cap, please? Fold. Jose a little bit. Cost 25.
Hey, I
Hammer's going to make the call. Kind of figured he would. This is right in his wheelhouse. He's out of position, though.
Open-ended straight draw versus top pair Vic.
Yeah.
This is about as action of a flop as you can ask for with these two hands.
And not a big gap between their chip count. Slayer, an advantage. So Hammer bets.
Did Hammer bet 80 and a 60? I think there was 60K in the
I
pot.
believe so, because right now it says 140.
Yeah, so Slayer might not call it. This is, you're not really getting the odds with an open-ended straight draw, especially with the flush draw out there. This is one you might have to let go. Price tag is not right.
Good bet, Hammer. You better be glad Jose ain't got this hand.
Jose, 15.
He definitely calling.
You know when you guys take a step back to your right. Yeah,
Well, they've made the announcement that they're going to be going. We're coming up pretty close to a break, and in that break, we will be coloring up the blues. The blues are worth 500, the orange 1,000, the purple 5,000, the yellow are 25,000.
At the top pairs.
And this is the big announcement we made today when we opened things up. Ladies and gentlemen, 4-year anniversary, $1 million prize pool guarantee, April 3rd through the 14th, 2025. Now, this is not a two-weekend, if you will, tournament. This is starting on April 3rd. There will be a flight every day until April 12th. That'll be the last flight. And then April 13th being day 2 and April 14th being day 3. Big announcement.
Jinga.
Big news.
The 4-year anniversary.
A shirt that says do it again.
Oh, and day 3 will just be the final table.
Raise.
You're going to be popping champagne that day too, I bet.
Going to be a champagne week.
That's fine.
You guys will.
Good little, you know, for that one, we're going to have a long weekend.
And,
Yeah.
of course, yeah, this will be at the new club.
Yeah, we might have to get
Yeah.
mimosas to wake up for that morning because that'll be the final day of 12 straight days for the final. There will be an adrenaline, though, walking in here knowing that we're going to have a final table in the new room
Yeah,
with a $1 million
$1 million prize pool guarantee. Just wow. Just wow.
Is that up on our Facebook yet, Wizard?
Check her back.
All right, and we have a Queen 7 Queen board, couple of hearts.
Banana. Check her back.
Oh, and that could be an action card. Now Slayer gets 2 pair hammer.
50,000.
So playing the queens.
Calls 50,000.
Not to mention Slayer had the nut flush draw. Curious to see what hammer does here.
50,000.
Oh, the milk bet.
Shit, I might as well call the 80 minutes downtown, Hammer.
Huh?
I'm talking to myself.
He did already.
Slayer trying to figure out if his 9 is any good, and he wants to see it, so he makes the call, and Hammer's going to take down a profit of $140,000 here.
I think the way Hammer played that, he got max value, Vic.
Man, he
140K
really did.
profit.
And now he comes awfully close to Mama Dozer's chip lead here. 383,000, Mama Dozer at 398. For this feature table, we're down to 30 players. That's right, Smoke, the Millie. Shifting the blues around as we get closer and closer to coming up to a break, when the blues will be colored up off of the tables.
I did, okay.
When you get back, there'll probably be some $100,000 chips out there.
I tried to take shipment out of it, you know. Shipping and handling.
All in.
All in here.
Going for it with ace-9.
Very interesting with that hand under the gun.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this.
Now I know with these amount of players behind him, Mama Dozer now has a tough decision. Sevens being kind of on the cusp, don't you think, Dom?
Now I got a general idea.
Yeah, and it's for about 40% of her stack,
What time is it?
roughly.
This is it. Well, nope. If I can't make up my mind quick enough, that's
Fold.
it.
Fair enough. I like that. Go with your gut, Grandma.
Fold.
Mama Dozer with a good fold.
Fold.
Now,
Now Dozer.
what does Dozer do? King, Queen. If the shoe was on the other foot and these were calls or some raises,
think-
because Mama Dozer would have raised with those pocket sevens had David not done that.
I'm fine with the call here. You already
But-
got 15 in, and
Yeah.
you got 10 bigs left.
And if there had been no raise, he probably would have been going all in.
Wait. I got about 130. It's not horrible.
I'm gonna sign on that.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Last hand right there. I call.
All right, and a call.
He's going to make the call, and we are going on a break here. As soon as his hand is over, we'll be taking a 10-minute break. There'll be a color up
Need the cards, please.
of the blue chips.
Yeah.
Dom and I aren't going anywhere. We might stretch our legs a little bit here during that 10-minute break, but
We'll be back right when
we
start
will be
up the
back with
action.
more action as soon as they get that color up taken care of.
Yeah,
And this is Dozer's
Oh, you had pockets.
tournament life at stake here with the King Queen versus Ace 9. Keep in mind that Mama Dozer folded pocket sevens,
flop.
and the fours
good.
keep coming.
A return.
Yeah, good flop for ace-9 right now against king queen.
Ace.
Get that backwards.
Ace.
10 pairs the board. And there's a queen.
Wow.
You still got chips.
Good job, Pat.
And Dozer doubles up. Dave's
Yes.
going to be a little low stack. But yeah, guys, we're going to just be on a short break. Stretch the legs. Go get a sandwich. There it is. 9 minutes left. And we'll continue this action as we march forward for our 30K in a day. Who's going to get first place?
Yeah,
Find
we'll
out.
see. Can't wait.
All right, thanks, guys. All right, we are back for our 30K in a day. We are just about to get to the final 3 tables, Vic. We are on a delay. Me and Vic were just on break, and they are on those final 3 tables. Also announced to the guys out there's some excitement. If you just are tuning in, we announced for our 4-year anniversary, we are going to have a $1 million guarantee prize pool, $600 buy-in. There's going to be 10 day ones?
So there's going to be 10 day ones. So there's a day 1 every day starting on April 3rd through April 12th. April 13th will be the day 2, and then on the 14th, day 3 will be just the final table to see who we crown for our 4-year anniversary $1 million prize pool guarantee. Right here at the Reserve.
$3,000 multi-bag bonus
$3
too.
grand.
So that's
wow.
that's pretty juicy also. But looking forward to that. That is going to be the biggest tournament. It'll be the new place too.
Yes, our
so
new
looking
location.
Forward to that. And like I said, we between January and February we're hoping to be open at the new place. And I just can't wait. I'm not going to give away anything. But like I said before on this live stream, the live stream itself will have a couple of new features, and I'm really looking forward to you, the fans who enjoy poker that tune in and support us, just some of the new features we will be having on this live stream. It's going to make it more fun, more innovative, more active with the tournaments. Yeah, it's an exciting time. So back to the action, though. We got 29 players left, Vic.
Well, besides getting rid of the blue chips and coloring up and getting some more of the bigger chips out there, blinds now 6 and 12. This is getting to.
Yep. David and Slayer are the only 2 players that are below 100K, so they are in the danger zone, as
yes.
you will. Yeah, right now you do not want to be really under 200,000 with the blinds the way
Mama
they are.
Dozer here with not quite a 4x.
All in.
David's going to come in here. Oh boy, Mama Dozer.
Mama Dozer trying to finish him off here. Dave hoping for a little run good. Needs a 6 or a 4-card straight. Or actually, technically, he's got different suits than Mama Dozer if he gets lucky with the flush. All right, here we go. Heads up action. 29 players left. And we have a 4-deuce-6 board. David in the lead, needs to dodge a queen and a queen only. And he does. And David doubles up. He's up to 54K now. See, with that little hiccup from Mama Dozer's stack, Hammer takes the lead at this featured table. I did look out there, Vic, and there is a decent amount of chips at this featured table compared. Sometimes
it's the other way around.
There's a table, because it just outnumbers the featured table. We have multiple tables, but no, this table has some big stacks at it.
6.9 million chips in play. And
it looked like the tables honestly were pretty even.
Yeah.
I didn't really see a table that was like a juggernaut.
Right.
Where as you break down tables, some of the big stacks just get randomly moved at the same place. Now, all 3 tables have about 3 or 4 big stacks with a few little stacks at them. Pretty even at the moment.
Raise the 30,000.
Better than 2x raise here with the aces under the gun.
Fold. Fold.
Who's coming?
Fold.
Aces versus 10-7 suited. And we have a 5-4-3 board flush draw for Jose. Slayer with aces.
And a call.
All in and a call. Look at the outs here for Jose.
Yeah, he's going to need a 6 or a club. And Slayer's saying, well, if he's going to hit it on the turn, so at least give me a chance to get the nut flush. But yeah, he would prefer some red cards here that are not a 6. And there's an 8. And the last one,
Oh, wow.
flush for Jose. Slayer, great run.
Man.
And Jose, another tournament, another time he's got a big stack going deep into a tournament. And looks like we lost a player out there, Vic.
Yeah.
We're down to 27 now.
Jeremy Betis coming into seat 9.
Good luck, sir.
I did see him while I was walking around in the break. Doesn't have a big stack. I don't think he's in too much of a warning yet. We'll get a close look here at what he's got. And then Karen, who took 10th place, Karen did, in the 250K. And she pointed out to me that I think it was the Millie. No, it wasn't the. It was another big one. She took 13th. Now she's taken 10th in the 250, and she thinks it's just a matter of steady improvement. Let's see if she can finish in the top 5 this time. Ace Queen for Calvin, raising it up. Jeremy Betis, 190,000. Karen, almost $500,000 coming to this feature table.
Familiar face on the live stream with these big tournaments. Good luck to Karen. Yeah, 486. Taking over the chip lead at this feature table.
Yeah.
Yowza.
Yeah. We have a new chip leader for the feature table.
Heads up.
Be careful, I've got 500,000 behind.
All right, and both
Wow.
players get a piece of it. Calvin, top.
This
Dozer
could be
with
a
ace-10.
tough situation here for Dozer, hitting a piece of this.
45 is the bet.
Yeah, both of them have a decent amount of chips, though. Don't know if he's going to get married to it.
Just seems like moments ago Dozer was on life support.
Calls 45. Shoot.
Calvin hitting another queen. He's got the check mark. How much more can he get into this pot?
80,000 is the bet.
188 in the pot, and he's going to bet 80,000. No redraw here for Dozer. There's a pair on the board. The potential flush draw on the board. Potential, well, not necessarily straight draw, but there could be. And he's been playing this game a long time. My instincts tell me he's going to be able to get away from this, and I just continue to be wrong over and over and over again, Dom. Because it looks like now he's going to make the call.
What you got left?
Oh.
He asks the question.
Yeah, it's a tough spot, though, for sure, for Dozer.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost another one. 26 players left.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Dozer picking a tough time here. Wow. Here I thought he could get away from it, and the complete opposite. Instead of making the call, he pushes all in, and a snap call here from Calvin, who's already got this hand sewn up.
This is a big one here, folks. Over $500,000 in chips. Whoever wins this will be the chip leader at the feature table.
And he does have Dozer covered.
And there it is. Calvin taking it down.
Thank you.
Dozer, nice run. Calvin, good hand. That's a big one, Vic.
Yeah, that is a very big one.
Biggest hand of the night so far.
Calvin involved in the two of the biggest hands that we've seen tonight. This one and earlier on when it was the kings versus the tens versus the 5-4, and the flop comes 2-4-4, giving Jose 3 4s, only to have Calvin hit the 10 on the turn for the full house. 10s for full of 4s. 24 players remaining, 15 entries.
Just 10 away from the money.
There we were just a little bit ago, walking around, checking things out. We're on a 15-minute delay.
Text me when you get home.
We got there just in time to see George there take out 2 players. Neil at that table.
Because I'm winning, that's all. You know.
Buddha still in.
Big blind, Sean.
King 4 suited for David. As the landscape of this feature table just changed in a big way with that hand. He's in desperate need of getting chips. He's in the cutoff right now, has a suited king. Pretty much either shove or fold here.
26,000.
I don't know why you bet 26 and leave half your stack back.
Fold.
But interesting. Hammer could see a flop still. I mean, it's only 1,400 more. He's got 18 in.
Call
Yeah.
26. Heads up.
And there's a 7.
And a 4.
7, ace 4.
Check.
Both players getting a pair.
All in.
And I think Hammer has to call. It's one yellow chip.
Yeah.
Not even. He gets change.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little surprised that he bet half his stack. I think if he shoved, he could have just possibly taken the blinds down. And the antes. Now you got a player flopping mid-pair. It's only 22,000. Surprised Hammer's taking this long, honestly, the call. I mean, even if he has an ace, there's 86K in there. It's 22. And you got 351 in front of you.
All right, let's see the hands. Yep.
And we got 108 in the middle. Hammer looking to knock out David. David hoping for a little life on the Turner River.
I put too much or
No, I gave you 3 bets here.
That hand was just played very weird. I go live, Vic. It
I
was
know.
just-
Yeah.
It was. I'm gonna bet half my stack pre-flop and leave half behind and
Yeah.
make it like a min raise, and
mean-
then I'm gonna debate on calling less than 1 yellow chip.
David,
tonight.
very avid poker player. We see him in here quite often during our weekly tournaments or regular. But he is he can be unconventional.
That's gonna do it for me.
And good run though, David. I mean, almost made the money. 26th place. We're down to 25. Hammer scoops up some more chips, and he's very close to 400K.
Haven't been in the pot yet.
I don't play.
So as you see, there are 5 players here with big chip stacks
Trying to get 14.
out of the 7.
no, you
I
gotta
think
take
I need
those.
12 plays.
Now, we just saw Ryan recently on the live stream, but not dealing.
Yes,
He was playing.
He had a good run.
He did. He doesn't think so. He's kind of hard on himself when it comes to poker. But We believe he had a good run.
All right, went deep in the tournament.
Yeah.
So where you at?
About 3 blocks down the road.
Oh, you can walk from here.
Well, I think, yeah, he didn't deal the first.
Threw it to the money guys, I apologize.
It happens.
Colonel, did you make it home okay? I hope so, buddy. Was thinking about you when you took off earlier. Want to make sure you get home safely.
23 players. Looks like we're going to be moving a player into this main room.
Oh, that's just across.
There's the other 2 outskirt tables.
Live about an hour on past that in Michigan.
Yep, there's Nick. Looks like he's looking for the next big blind.
Fold. Fold.
Jacks for Jose. Mama Dozer gets out of the way.
Was that better?
Hammer time. 8-6, no good. Now
Calvin
Yeah.
needs 23,000 to complete.
Yep, and that's a walk with Jacks.
Yeah, gets out of the way quickly.
Onward.
Yeah, we're down to 3 tables. I did the quick math here on these stacks, and with 6.9 million in play, this is a third of the chips in play right here with 3 tables. So in theory, the tables are pretty well balanced.
Yeah.
Don't know if maybe there's one out there that's...
Hey, whoever gets moved in here will actually be a tipping scale. If we get one that has
Yeah.
like 400K or more, then this table will be very rich.
Yeah.
Just depends on who they move in here.
Fold.
Calvin now with the nemesis after Mama Dozer raises it up with King 10, getting aggressive in the cutoff.
Fold.
He gets out of the way. And Mama Dozer strikes fear,
Yeah.
and her opponents once again takes down the blinds and annies. That is, though, I know we can see the cards, but for Calvin, and take away the trolling that I have with the King Jack. I know you have to play it sometimes, but that is the worst spot to play it in. You're out of position post flop the whole time. I don't blame him for kicking that in, especially where they are in chip stacks. So you two don't need a tango, and you're in the small. Just I don't blame him. Now to the button. That's a lot better spot to play any hand. Jose folds. Mama Dozer picking up ace queen, getting a little rush of cards right now. King 10, now ace queen offsuit.
Raise to 40,000.
40 to go.
Fold.
Ace jack suited for Calvin. This looks a little more enticing. In position.
Call.
Jeremy, just not seeing much here. Being very patient. Here's an ace for Karen.
Fold.
She doesn't let the bias of the 4 here get in her way because she hasn't seen how many 4s we've seen on this featured table.
Oh, and Calvin gets a little run good here, flopping top, C-bet from Mama Dozer. 60.
125,000.
Yep. Raising now 125.
The original bet's only 60. The original bet's only 60.
It's a legal bet.
No, I said 60.
Hmm. Must have me beat.
Fold.
I think so.
Never mind.
I guess we'll find out. That's where we get to the camera, but
My kids are texting my phone already, probably. Saying, why the hell did you lay that hand down?
16 feet away.
Mama, I think you're going to be happy with that lay down.
Texting.
Down to 22 players. Couple of max value Mafia members out there representing. Sean and Buddha.
How many's left? Oh, it's on me?
4 players to go till we
Oh,
break another table.
could be behind.
yeah, at this level, they keep up pretty good.
How many base cards did you deck? Fold. Fold.
Unfortunately,
Get a walk.
what got me was a couple of
I think
them.
that's the first walk we've had at this table.
It is indeed, I believe, the first walk at this table.
You got a
This
walk.
feature table tonight. This feature table of the 30K in a day, the 30K Saturday, first Saturday of every month. $300 buy-in, deep stack. You get 50,000 in chips.
See that on the bottom? Redraw at 18 players.
Okay.
When we get to 18, they're gonna do a redraw.
The only thing is we risk Mama Dozer getting off the feature table.
Can't wait.
I think it's down to just 2 tables, right? There's
Yeah.
3 now.
Someone take 5 people out at once. 35,000 raise.
All right, hammer.
Fold.
Making it 35K.
Fold. Fold.
Down to 21 players now.
Call 35,000.
Mama's going to come along here. She's got 10-9 of clubs. Against Hammer, who's got pocket kings. Here comes the flop.
She flops gut shot. 868 on the board.
Check. 50,000. Bet 50,000.
Yeah, just see a flop.
Yeah. I agree, Mama. You had to see a flop with that. You were closer than you think to busting those
I
kings.
had 9, 10 of clubs. I do too, that's why I called.
What am I? I'll just stick around a little bit.
Oh, for a minute there. There's the Buddha. The Buddha is still
Just to let you know, we are redrawing at 18.
the power of the Buddha.
Big blind.
Still in the building.
Oh, yeah.
Redraw at 18 and then again.
He told me, he said, you know, there's not a cash live stream, so I gotta earn my spot on the live stream.
That he does.
Old fashioned way.
Yeah.
Fold.
You know, we are at 7, 7, and 6. We are 6-handed at this feature table right now.
Giving all in.
All in.
Jeremy just waiting for the right opportunity. He believes this is it.
Ace Jack's looking good so far.
Fold.
And I think he's going to get a walk. There it is. Not a walk, but everyone's going to fold.
Right. We would have been dying to know. Do you go back and look? Do you guys go home and go back and watch?
Not right away. Not for something this small.
I I wouldn't even for something big. I can go back and look at nothing.
What if we get to play again and we get to see your tells? Yeah.
I don't know, I think I have so many tells, it's unbelievable. So, doesn't really matter, you can call on any one of mine.
Good answer. Yeah, not quite that time, Jeremy. Karen,
35,000.
I think she's getting a little tired of just watching.
Yeah, Jack
Gonna raise
9.
it up with Jack 9.
Fold.
Ace 9 for Hammer goes in the muck. And King 9 for Calvin now goes in the muck.
Fold.
So that table image sitting there quietly, pushing the cards in and suddenly making a bet. And I wouldn't say just this table image. Karen, if you've played with Karen, she has earned that respect overall.
Oh yeah, she's one of the most dangerous players that comes in here and plays tournaments consistently, making it far. Really strong play in the $250,000 guarantee just
Oh, well,
pretty much a
thank
few
you
days
for
ago.
letting me know all this information here. My
Earlier
back
this
is
month.
to that.
Down to
Now she's
20
back at
players.
it.
We're paying top 14, 14th place, $550.
Yeah, Dirty Diaper. I don't think she's going to be interested in that.
Nope.
hand. Jose now King Queen.
Raised to 38,000.
He's going to bump it up here. 38 to go. Mama Dozer, Jack 8, Hammer,
Fold.
Queen 5.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah,
8-16 now.
David, you're right.
The blinds are up to 8 and 16. Putting more and more pressure on the small stacks. There's no one crazy low right now. Jeremy even has 10 bigs. I mean, he definitely wants to double up. Other than that, yeah, 14 bigs. And I know this isn't a thing in the poker world, Vic, but even, I know it's 14 bigs, but I almost like to look at how many times with the ante and the small and big blind,
Yeah.
where am I at? You know, he's got just under 180K. It costs 24K a trip around the table. So I'd say right now, me personally, if I'm playing, I want to be pretty much Mama Dozer and like around 230, 240 at least. She's going to make it 42 with Ace Queen. And we are playing six-handed. It does change the dynamic of the game. Hand strengths go up.
Yeah, suited ace there. Calvin lets that go.
In
Very
position.
interesting. Wow.
That was a really nice fold. I mean, he was behind. He was drawing the 3 outs or hearts.
You always grab a little from each color.
Sometimes you're not feeling it. You go with your gut.
I guess. Short-handed. That's, I don't know, that ace-10 suited to me. In this situation with his chip stack.
Agreed.
That's a nice
Mama Dozer, here's the analysis.
I like a lot of color.
Chip count 262. She was up closer to 500,000 not too long ago. Cumulative winnings, this is for this table. Her VPIP right at 20%.
I like a little bit of
Yeah,
color.
really good hand. You just grab like.
And Hammers VPIP at 30%.
A little bit of each one, too.
All right, all right.
How would you do it if you had a good hand?
I don't know.
I think you'd shove them all in. You had a good hand.
in 6 hours.
Well, that's the third time I had that hand.
Oh, that's what. Nice hand.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
All right. What year I was born.
Fold.
Folds going around the table. Karen now. King 10 of clubs.
Raised to 38,000.
Jose doesn't back down easily
No.
when he's confronted like that, but
He loves seeing flops.
I think he's giving Karen the respect she's due as well. We are paying the top 14 players. 14th place, $550. Then it jumps to $600, then $700, then $800.
Thank you.
First place, $7,500. Second place, $4,550. Third place, $3,500. The Wizard is behind the curtain tonight.
20 players remain. 2 away from a redraw.
Suited. Jack 8 of diamonds here for Jose. He's going to call. The option goes to Mama Dozer. And she's going to check her option. Queen 8 versus Jack 8.
Ooh. And top pair on a Queen 3-9 board for Mama Dozer. Gut shot for Jose.
Bet 20,000.
Let's just see where he's at here. Bets 20.
Raised to 60,000.
Mama Dozer's going to 3x him right to 60,000. A quick laydown there. And a profit of 36,000 for Mama Dozer.
Very nice job, Mama Dozer. Taking that down.
Colonel, thank you for asking. I did talk to Gio a couple days ago on the phone. It sounded like he was only going to need 1 more week of his physical therapy because things have been going so well. Things got off to a tough start right after his knee replacement with his recovery, but now he has turned the corner. And his spirits and his voice, everything sounded really good. So thank you for asking. There's a good chance Gio's watching from home. I know he'll appreciate your thoughts.
Nine 8 goes in the muck.
In position.
Raised to 42,000.
Raising to 42,000. Jose with King 10. Queen Jack here from Mama Dozer. She's in the small blind. She needs 40,000 to complete. Greater than 10% of her current chip stack. She's going to make the call now to the hammer. Also with Queen Jack.
Sharing is caring.
And he needs 26,000 to complete. He's going to come along. We got a pot brewing here, Dom.
Yeah, 134 in the middle. Jose's in great shape right now. And we have a deuce, ace, 9 board. I usually say advantage goes to Jose in these situations. He's not afraid to put a little feeler bet out there.
60,000 is the bet. Folds.
And Jose's going to take down this pot. That's a
Yeah.
nice win for him, 92K.
Nice bet there.
You're right, Mama. That was a nice hit there. And the Jose fan club liking that one. A shot of the main room. Neil, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee, to his left is Sean. 2 players to his left. George Rodriguez at the other table. You see Buddha in seat 4. We're down to 20 players. Quick analysis of Jose's play, and as expected, his VPIP well over 20%. And actually, when he first sat down at this table, I would say within the first hour, his VPIP was probably a lot closer to 50%. Jeremy Betas, been very patient, now under the gun, going to push all in with ace-king. Let's see if he gets any takers. Mama Dozer now with pocket 10s.
Oh,
She's going to push all in and try to
handler.
isolate this.
Hammer with 4s. I think those shrink
They sh-
rapidly.
They shrink, but man, they have come up so often in this feature table.
Oh, there's a king, one of Jeremy's kings. It's Calvin.
You got aces.
You got queens?
I got tens.
I like it. I like it. Let's gamble.
This is a big hand for Mama Dozer too. If she loses this flip, she's going to be down the 92K. Put her at the low stack at the table. So 360,000 in the middle. Hand number 71 of this evening. And our 30K in a day. This is a big one. And a king right on the flop at a 10.
And a 10.
A set of 10s for Mama
Oh,
Dozer.
my
There's
goodness.
a sweat.
The sweat is here with the possible queen. Nope.
Nope. Jeremy, nice run, buddy, though.
Yeah.
Really good, talented player. And Mama Dozer. The run continues for Mama Dozer, the legend. Continues. She's up to 452K.
Jeremy, always a pleasure, and please be well. Jeremy, really, I think it's easy to say, life-threatening car accident earlier this year.
Oof.
And so he's been going through some surgery. Speaking of, he had a total knee replacement as well. But so glad that he was able to push through and be on the road to recovery and
makes you
doing the
feel a
best
lot-
he could here.
Makes you feel a lot better about seeing him playing poker today.
Yes, absolutely. I was so glad to see him today.
All he needed was a
Been thinking
queen
about
and
him.
a half. There's always a sweat. Always a sweat.
Looks like we'll be getting a player at this featured table down the 5-handed, and all these players have a great amount of chips. Now it's getting deep.
Yeah, Anastasia, you can pick 2 horses. And you'd be quite the prognosticator if it did come down to Mama Dozer and Jose. Heads up right now.
I almost think it might be ladies' night, either Mama Dozer or Karen.
Or Karen, yeah. We are expecting a redraw when we get to 18, so we may be very, very close to that. Closer than we think. I know it says 19 players up there. And now a suited ace for Calvin in the small blind. Going to take Mama Dozer's raise to 45,000 and make it 100,000. Karen with the Nemesis suited in the big blind. She needs 84,000 to complete. Wanted to see what Calvin's stack looks like now. She's kind of looking over at Mama Dozer's stack. And she's going to get out of the way. Wisely gets out of the way. Mama Dozer needs 55,000 here to call. And she's going to let it go.
Good fold by Mama Dozer. It's a nice hand when you see that king-queen shorts, you know, with short-handed.
I love the look from Calvin, though. And Calvin's look was, I'd really love to show you, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I'd show you if I could, Mama Dozer, but I'm not showing the entire table here. Very empathetic look in his eyes.
Yep, and we are down the 19 players and 1 away from the redraw in the final 2 tables of this tournament. I believe we will be playing the final 10 for the final table normally.
Small here, big blind here, please.
I just had Queen King suited that I thought was very pretty.
All right, and here's Chris. Welcome, Chris, to the featured table. Go blue.
I had suited too, you know.
Yours is suited too?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Boy, we let him off easy. I think
We
we
let
let
him
him
off.
flop.
Yeah, I should have called it.
I didn't want to call him and then you shipped it, you know.
Oh, it's on me already?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a little fast.
Hello.
So we got another player, huh?
How's it going?
I'm doing okay, how are you
Scary, look,
doing?
she's eyeballing you, you know, you're going down. It's your big one.
Maybe I'm not folding.
Yeah. She's like, no, you're
No, I'm
not
folding.
either.
Here we go. Hammer going to look down at 8-7 in the cutoff.
Well, that's why I didn't call my hand. I thought you were maybe real strong and gonna ship it. But
Calvin. He is the current chip leader at this feature table. We are
46,000.
very close to being down to 2 tables. When we get to 18 players, we will do a redraw of positions, seat positions. Karen also with Queen Jack. And now Chris coming to the table, 278,000, and he's got pocket deuces. He's in the big blind, needs 30,000 to complete. And he's not going to tangle here. Tango. Not going to tango or tangle. He's going to get out of the way.
Interesting here where you have over 100K in the pot. Just curious to see if one of these players gets the other one off of their hand. And right now Karen checks over the Calvin. He's going to bet. Both players have a double belly buster. Get a straight with either a 9 or a king. Calvin probably rooting for a heart on the turn. Doesn't know it yet. And there's a straight for both. The heart's pumping. You're hoping that's a bet, and then you're going to realize you have the same man. Yep, it's there, Calvin.
Well, they're going to be chopping this up to see if they how much they put in from their each of their respective stacks. It's a complete rainbow board, so neither one of them feeling compelled to push the other one off of the pot yet. And now the board does not pair, so you've got to feel really good about your straight, hoping your opponent perhaps has a strong ace or 2 pair.
Action's back here.
I thought you already.
No.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Calvin acting out of turn. I'm not sure what he did, but nope, Karen, it's on you. She's going to check.
We have an all-in.
And then a bet from Calvin, and now all in. And of course, this is going to be a snap call, and they're going to show that they're sharing the straight with the Queen Jack and chop this up.
Choppy, choppy.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the 30K in a day, first Saturday of every month. $300 buy-in gets you $50,000 in starting stack, plus $10 dealer appreciation gets you an extra $10K. So everybody today, 115 players starting with $60,000. There are 6.9 million chips in play. And we're very, very close to being down to 18 players. We're paying the top 14. And first place, $7,500. Dominic and I will be here until we get to crown a champion. Special shout out right now to Bob K. at home watching.
Oh, the Perch Whisperer?
Not only is the Perch Whisperer, but he's at home cooking up some perch for some friends.
There you go. Good time. Bob K in the house cooking up perch. You can't. That's max value on a Saturday. It is. I always give a shout to Bob. Bob hooked me up big time when I had a family trip. Seeing Judas first time with at the time my future wife, my current wife now. I had so much fish in my freezer, and I thought he was going to give me a little bit. He gave me way more than I expected. I had fish leftovers, and he bailed me out big time. So thanks again, Bob. I will always remember that.
Karen, pocket queen. She's got the ladies. She's been running well here at the Reserve this year.
You got to put in enough to min click it.
Got to min click it. Got to make it 32.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. So it was,
never
mind.
It was 35.
35.
Ryan, it's always best
You just double check
to measure twice and cut once.
Yep.
Double checking. So she just takes down the small and the big. and the ante, and that is no small feat at this point with the blinds
Shows the ladies
where they are.
Nice
Like
hand.
a button steal. You're like, make it 36, can I make it more?
One more player, and we will redraw positions for the final two tables of tonight's 30K in a day. We see Buddha, we see Neil, we see Sean. Familiar faces I'm calling out. George Rodriguez over there. Lots of buzz in this room today because there's a screen, multiple TV screens on every wall. So we had the, can I use the name? Buckeye, Ohio State, that red team
yeah, you'll see. I
playing
won't.
the white helmeted team out there in Pennsylvania, and then we had
We don't need to bring it up, Vic.
the blue and maize
I
team.
don't talk about the throw. You don't need
All
to
right.
bring that up.
No, but to the people coming in here,
Games are on, though. Football
the
games are on at all time.
all the time.
It's a rough day today.
Yeah.
All right, we got heads-up action, 48K in the middle. Couple of kings, and we have a 6-4 ace board. Mama Dozer, first to act. And we'll see bet.
40,000.
And Hammer takes it down with king high. Had the best hand.
All right, everybody, that's the time. You guys got Adam coming in.
We got a dealer change coming in.
Looks like we have someone standing
Somebody
up. too.
standing up, potential all in there. And I'm looking at Buddha's stack. He is just hanging in there.
The grind is real.
I don't see many yellows over there at Neil's stack, but then again, I might not have a clear view of it. Kyle rooting for Jose. I'm not going to bet against Jose, Kyle. However, I'll make it simple. And if Jose wins it, takes it down, I'll get you a Gatorade.
And we got to bump it up from Calvin with king queen. 47 to go. Tens for Jose. In position. He's going to raise it up to 120. Make sure this gets
Oh boy.
heads up. And that might have saved Mama Dozer, honestly, the raise and the 3-bet. She might sense those nines are not feeling it right now.
We saw her in a similar situation hour and a half ago with pocket sevens. A little bit different situation this time. Pocket nines. I think in that case, she was looking at somebody that had already gone all in. Mama Dozer, a very savvy player. She's going to take a look at the chip stacks of this raise and the 3-bet players. Those two. Doing an inventory here. She would need a fourth of her stack to make this call pre-flop, and she's going to let it go. She still has two players behind her. The hammer with Motown says no thanks. Calvin, the initial raiser, under the gun with king queen.
And Jose's going to take that down. So nice play by Jose, winning 79K without a sweat.
Nice
All right.
pocket pair.
We're redrawing. We're down to 18.
And here comes the redraw. This will just take a few minutes, ladies and
Have
gentlemen.
me slide your chips over.
Redrawing time. Curious to see where these chip stacks kind of go, because right now the feature table's pretty heavy in chips, Vic.
Yeah.
And but hopefully Mama Dozer can stay with us. I mean, come on, who doesn't love watching Mama Dozer? But no, and also Karen here. I'm curious to see Karen play, because I'm not just saying this. I thought, man, our Fall Classic $250,000, she had such a deep run and she was playing really good. And I believe what I heard is she got coolered and a little unlucky where she got her money in good and, like a 3-outer hit or whatnot. So I'm glad to see her back here at this feature table getting close to the money. She's been on fire lately. But yeah, a lot of familiar faces, a couple new faces, but some familiar faces that we've seen make some deep runs that we know that are pretty hungry to smack a championship next to their name as this 30K in a day continues. Looks like Mama Dozer's getting up and stretching, getting their light work, but also, should we talk about two things to talk about. We have our 50K guarantee
Black
Friday bounty tournament, 340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties. Every single knockout you get $100. It's Friday, November 29th, a noon start time. We are opening up the doors an hour early. That's a 10 a.m. start time. Now, also, Vic, this is other breaking news about this tournament. From what I heard from the Wizard, there's possibly, we have the Glizzy truck. There's rumor has it around 10:30 there could be breakfast style glizzies available for the public while you wait.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying. What time? Oh wow, they're gonna get here a half an hour before the doors open. We might be getting tailgating out there. Who knows? But then this is obviously our biggest day one tournament of the year. So big news. Make sure you get in. We also have satellites every single Thursday leading up to this. So 3 more satellites. Get your chance to get in for as low as $65 into this great prize pool. They got over $94,000 just a year ago. And then Vic, tell the people about the breaking news.
Breaking news, big news today. We brought it here as soon as we came live for today's live stream. 4-year anniversary, $1 million prize pool guarantee here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a $600 buy-in, 50,000 starting stacks, April 3rd to the 14th. Very important to note that there will be day ones every day, a day one every day, April 3rd through April 12th. And then on April 13th will be the day 2. The 14th will be day 3, which will be the final table will be the day 3. Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties here cutting out. There we go.
We're back.
And I know there will be, we'll get closer to this April 3rd date. There will be plenty of satellites, but what's really important right now is that there's still 3 more satellites for the Black Friday. And the great thing about getting a voucher in the satellite prior to the Black Friday is because then you've got your seat. You've already got your seat. You don't have to necessarily worry that you got here late and you're going to have to be, waiting in line, because it is a big tournament. Last year, 93,000 in the prize pool for a one-day tournament.
Yeah, you get here early.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about getting here early. The only thing you have to get here early on is getting one of those breakfast glizzies that we've heard so much. Gourmet breakfast glizzies available live at the Reserve right outside the front doors. No, it's going to be a good time. And like I said, you have your family day with your on Thanksgiving. We'll be closed that day on Thanksgiving. Everyone goes with their families, get a full stomach, get rested. And then we come back in here for a full day of poker. Pat Lang
wants to know what a glizzy is.
It's basically a hot dog.
So she doesn't have to Google that.
No. Glizzy is a hot dog. Now, there's different debates on what you put on your glizzy. Some people are very stuck up and they think mustard is the only thing allowed. But I tell the public that is fine if you only want mustard. But there's many options. There's relish. There's ketchup. There's onions.
So I was talking to the owner of the hot dog truck last night. And she said, yes, we've been informed that we need to shift things a little bit for that morning to be breakfast style. And she's considering, she doesn't know how she's going to pull it off, but she's considering a sausage pancake.
That would be pretty cool.
That
Where
would be
maybe
something
you have
you
the
would-
pancake as your bun,
as a
and you have the
folded
sausage,
over?
and you could put some cheese, maybe maple syrup, egg in there. I
Yeah.
mean,
Are you going for that kind of thing then? Is that what you're looking for?
I am
in a
fully,
breakfast glizzy?
I'm fully open to whatever they make. I actually wouldn't mind if there's a little bit of a surprise. Surprises are good in life. You don't like to have every day completely planned out. So if we can get that, I am full on board. Also, just want to give a shout out as we're looking at our featured table. We got the Max Value Mafia being represented here with Buddha. I know Sean is out on the outer, so 2 Max Value Mafia members going in this tournament. And then, and Mama Dozer is
Mama Dozer
still
stays
at the
with
featured
us.
table.
And George Rodriguez coming in.
And we did have a redraw. It looks like Button is going to be on seat 6 to start. So,
Colonel says you get some scrambled eggs and put that on top of the hot dog.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What do you
Get a little
think?
breakfast, and honestly, I don't think it's out of the question. Some people like hot sauce on their eggs. So if you have a little drizzle of maybe some Frank's Red Hot, that's not a bad power play right there, Vic.
That'll help
for
you
the glizzy.
process some turkey.
Yeah, I don't know how that'll be for the dealers that have to deal and can't get up, but I mean it'll be good for everyone else.
It's just kind of wearing
But here, back to the action. We are down to the final 18, final 2 tables of our 30K in a day. We just had a redraw. Looks like Jose drew the same seat.
And a question from from Tom: when are you guys moving to the new place? We're targeting February for that, which means our 4-year anniversary, $1 million prize pool guarantee will be in our new location. Okay, so update on the new place. We are looking at March 1st with a big tournament on March 1st for the grand opening of our new location.
From what I heard from the Wizard, he didn't go in specifics in it here just now, but there's going to be like a week of events, though, too. It's going to be, I won't be surprised if, like now, if we're doing like a 5K guarantee on Wednesdays, maybe that week we do a 10K on a Wednesday or so. Like we'll juice up. He's going to think of something, and
Yeah.
we're going to go with the flow. But don't be surprised if, like, the opening week, and maybe for the free roll, we have, like, instead of a 4K, we have a 5 or a 10K free roll on Friday or something. I mean, it's going to be geared toward also the public, the people who come in here on a daily basis, who support us. Oh, we're going to an event to fill the room. Okay, we're going bigger. Okay.
In the meantime, Jose, pocket aces, and he makes a raise. Buddha in the big blind decides not to come along with the pocket twos. And look at the stacks that came in here.
Yeah, see, 680K
Dakari,
from LA Duke.
Yeah, Dakari in seat 9 now with 734,000, and LeDuc with 680, as you mentioned. Calvin right close behind there with 621.
And blinds are, this is where it's kind of crazy to say this, but once they go up on the next level, not right this minute, but when they get to like that 10, 20K range, 200,000 is kind of when you got to make a move. Which is crazy to think, but that's just the way it is. G-Rod raising it up with ace-jack. Up to 65.
Try to slow it down just a little bit, I guess.
Go hand for hand? Do they go hand for hand at all?
Yeah.
Probably at the
The money bubble and the final table bubble?
Yeah. Hand for hand at 15. No, not at the final table bubble, just at 15.
Okay.
How much you bet, George?
The first bubble.
65.
Pull it around. Let it dry out, thing.
Last hand at 16.
The distance between the old location, our current location, that is,
Really close.
and the new location is about the size of a football field.
Sure, like me, you can put your feet on the.
Remember, we're not supposed to talk about it.
What do you call them? The things
He's not
on
short
the
like
stool?
you.
I'm not
Right.
But really close.
Nobody's
Close.
short like me, you're right.
got the advantage here.
Right.
It's close.
I do, don't I?
Same. You'll be parking in the same parking lot as you do now for the current location.
There's never a dull moment with Vic.
Mr. Enright, thanks for joining us.
Pocket tens for Buddha on the button. After Evan raised it up to 32K, King 10. Shout out to Mr. Enright, by the way, for tuning in. Appreciate you, Bobby.
Buddha, hoping this is his opportunity here to double, maybe even triple up. He's got pocket tens right behind him. Ace, jack of clubs. Evan had raised up
Yeah, I love
to
these
32,000
chairs.
with the King 10.
You can position them just right. My feet are right on them.
Dakari's been kind of the smooth operator. I dealt to him earlier. He's calm, cool, and collected.
He
at
is
the table.
calm. Yeah, I've dealt to him. He is very calm, cool, and collected. Absolutely. I like that characteristic. Really hasn't been playing at the reserve for a long time. One of
gonna
our
make the
newer
call?
players. But becoming,
Is that me?
yes, Mama Dozer, it is on you.
Talking about how comfortable I am in my chair.
Not so comfortable.
King 10 goes in the muck. And this is a classic race here. Ace, jack suited versus pocket tens. 294. Power of Buddha trying to survive, and a couple of aces come on the flop. Fall with the 5. Buddha needs a 10 and a 10 only. Well, Buddha, good run though, brother. 18th place. He did make it on the live stream though, the old-fashioned way. Earned it. But yeah, Buddha, always a good run, brother. What very talented poker player. Sometimes you just got to win one of those flips to go deep.
Oh, it's up now? Yeah.
Yep, 10,000, 20,000.
Nine six going in the muck, down to 17 players. Lines are at 10 and 20,000, 40K around the table. Dakari, A7 on the button, folds around to him, playing his position well, putting the pressure on the blinds. And he's going to take down that pot, add 40K to his stack. Now that we get Dakari at this feature table, and if he makes a run at the final, which I don't see why not with that chip stack. What? Imagine though playing at the table with him. I think he is one of the toughest players to get a read off of. From dealing and just observing the tables when we're dealing before we commentate. He is a tough cookie to play against. I will not be surprised if he's in the top 3, possibly taking this down today.
Anastasia, the next break, I'll have to run out real quick and take a look at the clock, but I'm going to guess it's over an hour from now, and the break itself will only be a 10-minute break. We have already had our big 30-minute break earlier in the day. All the rest of the breaks going forward are going to be some chip color-ups and a stretch of the legs, if that helps you. And no, Brian, I'm not going to play in the tournament tomorrow. Having a little celebration for my daughter's birthday. We're going to go bowling.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Leduc takes down 40,000 here in profit. And if you just joined us, this is the 30K in a day, first Saturday of every month. 115 entries, first prize $7,500. We're going to pay the top 14 players, and we are down to 17 players now. And look at that. We just like that, we're down to 16. Question asked by one of the players, will we go hand for hand? And yes, we will for the money bubble. So
Leduc.
One more player, and we will be going hand for hand. Leduc now.
Cowboys.
Got the K's.
40. How's it?
Raises it up to 40,000. Jose makes the call, protecting his big blind with King 6.
And we have a 8 ace 10 board. Little C bet to see where he's at with the Cowboys. Finds out the good news that they're good, and brings in the pot. Profit 60,000.
Well, you guys are real quiet now. Yes, can't take it.
Intimidating in here.
You're supposed to keep us entertained.
Well, we're trying, aren't we? Give me some cards, I'll keep us entertained.
Mama Does are basically saying, give the people what they want.
Kings and then queens.
Brian asked if we're playing in the 1 p.m. tournament tomorrow.
You gonna do
Brian,
it?
I am actually, that's my only day off, and I'm going up to my brother's house. It's the Lions versus Green Bay Packers game. So I'm going to have some family time up there and watch that big one at 4:30. But honestly, I'm looking forward to getting up here on a Sunday. Our Sunday tournament's excellent at 1 p.m. We will have all the games on here, especially that one. So definitely come up at the reserve. Looking for some good atmosphere watching the game.
Heads up action here.
9 of hearts.
20. 90. Raise to 90. Call.
Look at that snap call. Holy cow.
Yeah, quick one. Not giving in.
And 2 pair now for Jose.
All in.
Making this look like an overbet. And a quick fold there from Evan.
Yeah, Evan was ready to do that same play, and if Jose did not hit 2 pair on the river, I think Evan would have taken that down. You're not snap calling, you know, and playing bully ball with Jack 3.
Hey,
There was going to be
I'm laughing at
some
you.
creativity there, but his move got taken away.
Yeah.
You're laughing with me.
You, right.
You gotta be stronger than me.
We're down to 16 players. It looks like Adam has been told to
We might be down to 15. I think we just need to update it. 'cause it looks
pause
like we're hand for hand.
and put his hands together in front of him.
Yep, hand for hand. Mr. Justice in the house. Dwayne, hope you're having a nice Saturday, sir. Thanks for joining.
Here are the instructions for hand. Very important.
If you go all in and get a call, or if you are the caller, please don't roll your cards until the dealer tells you to. If you need to go to the restroom or go outside and smoke, that's okay. We just ask that you don't walk past the other table and sweat the action at the other table. I got them far enough away, so there should be no reason for you guys to have to do that. All right, go ahead and deal one hand.
So if you are not familiar with hand for hand, when we are getting 1 player away from the payouts, so we are at 15 players, paying top 14, 14th place, collecting 550. When you get to this point, hand for hand enables the players, or disables the players' tendency to perhaps just go very slow and try to hold out for that one step, that one position to become 14th place rather than 15th place. By doing hand for hand, that means that both dealers are dealing out their hand at the same time. If one table finishes before the other, then the other table is instructed to wait until they get the go-ahead from the floor manager. Basically makes things shenanigans proof.
True.
Very, very common, and actually it's a requirement in tournaments that are observing TDA rules. Wizard Colonel was wondering if you do a quick shot of the table in the main room.
He talked to me in the headset.
Oh,
He said we were good to go.
Oh.
I understand that.
Said hi.
Nina says hi.
I know.
All right. King 5.
Mama Dozer just not seeing any cards after this redraw.
Sometimes patience is a virtue. It keeps you out of trouble. The rush can come in bunches.
Yeah.
Eddie, 9-8, blind versus blind.
Call.
He's going to complete there.
Yeah, the pause, I was wondering if he was going to try to get creative here.
Blind versus blind, and a check in the dark from Eddie.
Check in the dark.
Adam, I just said that.
And look at that.
Oh,
flop.
boy.
Yep. Check in the dark, you get a gut shot.
25.
And a quick call. Middle pair with an open-ended straight draw. Feels like a snap call, too, sending a message.
Check.
Don't try to bully ball me.
That's your phone on here. You gotta put it away.
Oh.
Finish the hand. You're good. Finish the hand now.
Yep, he just got moved in the room. Must have missed that part.
Whoopsie.
50.
Breaking the law.
I think they make them surrender his chips, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
I thought they all went to C1, is what I thought.
Yeah, then we split them up evenly.
Oh, evenly?
Yeah.
C1 doesn't get them?
Oh, boy. And a queen on the river here for Leduc. I don't think he's going to get paid unless Eddie wants to try to make a move here. He does have an 8, but with that board, it wasn't the run out Eddie was hoping for.
Check.
They're going to check it to showdown. And a $95,000 profit there for Leduc. And now he's got 875.
Take your phone.
Dakari
Desk right there.
close to $1 million. Sean, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. No, you weren't a spoiler by letting us know. You came on soon after we had lost you, the 16th player.
You have a good run, Sean.
Yeah, and always a pleasure to have you here, Sean. And appreciate your comment very much and your support of the reserve.
When you switched it to 5 levels instead of 4 levels. I don't know who might have done that.
Colonel, with our 15-minute delay, we'll get a shot of the room in about 15 minutes. But if you be real patient, then I'd say we're pretty close to being down to our final table here. Yeah, we're at 15. We're at hand for hand. But with the blinds at 10, 20, and 10, you've got somebody like Evan barely
Raised to 45.
on, or not quite on life support, but and Eddie 20 big blind or 10 big blinds. And to that end, in the dealer button, Eddie, did he just shove all in with ace 3 or just make? He's raising it to 45,000. So Queen 4 versus Ace 3.
Here we go, 7-3-5 on the flop gut shot for Dakari. Bottom pair for Eddie. And we got a call. Seeing a turn card now. Card needing a 4, 6, or a queen, and the 7 pairs the board. And Eddie's sticking with his guns. Think Dakari doesn't have a made hand and shoves all in with his 3s.
129 total. 129.
And there goes Eddie, bringing in the chips up to 369 now.
That was a much needed pot there for Eddie.
Sure.
That's the way to get him back after getting rivered.
Yeah, I will never forgive you that.
All right, Marissa, if you're out there, you got to help me with something during this while we're waiting for a dealer change to come in. G-Rod. Really? For George? Does he know about this, or is this something that the wizard just snuck in, or are you going to tell me that that's been his nickname all his life?
Hey, Nikki, let's get some girl power going here. These guys are ganging up on me.
Yep. Yep.
Girl power combined. They can form Captain Planet.
20,000 to play.
Well, Marissa answered my question.
Calvin picking up ace jack.
So she goes by Emrod.
Remember, 1 banana, 2 banana before you.
Yep, Nikki. Keep them in pace. Thank you very much. Nerves, you know, you're one away from the money. Nerves are starting to raise. You look down, you see junk.
Raise the 40.
You can't get rid of it fast enough sometimes.
Dakari with 8-5. I almost think he wants to play some pots because he knows players are tightening up no matter what 2 cards they have. Let's see if he raises, even if he doesn't hit here with the 8 high. And a queen right in the window, followed with a ace and a 3, all clubs.
Check.
A Duke normally c-bets. Surprised he's going to let a free card go by.
Yeah.
Oh, and he looks at.
Check.
There's 110K in that pot right now.
All he has to do is move his hand forward, and yeah, this is over.
Yep. I got Nick's in front of the
Duke
window.
brings in a 70K profit. Almost up to $1 million in chips now. 935 in front of him. All right, new hand, new opportunity. Calvin.
Yeah, under
Big
the gun.
slick. Suited.
Blinds at 10, 20, and 10.
Raised to 55,000.
I was going to guess 60.
Oh.
That would have been close. It only counts in hand grenades and horseshoes.
Oh.
I just saw Marissa's text. She can't go by that. That's copying G-Rod.
Well, that's my question. Which came first, the chicken or the
Don't-
egg?
Yeah, don't be a
Which came
poser.
first, the G-Rod or the M-Rod?
Yeah,
we
come
know
on.
who was born first, but
Come
what
on,
nickname?
Marissa. I'm going by who was born first. That's my conclusion.
Okay. Well, this is an interesting hand with G-Rod, 6-5 versus Ace-King, and he's going to get the best of this.
2 pair.
He checks it. Will he stick around? George can get
60,000 is the bet.
sticky. He's very competitive. Oh, and he lets it go.
Oh,
Interesting. Making that call, hitting it, and then letting it go.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I mean, you want to lead out normally the time because you have no clue if he's leading out. It's a strong play leading out in that position.
Yeah.
If you put him on an overpair, that's one thing, but why not lead out, see if you can take it down right then and there. I mean, and not to mention, should just fold a pre-flop. Actually, I was saying lead out because I didn't look at his stack, but with 173 left, if you look at the size of the pot, you got to just hope that he had ace-king or ace-queen, and he had ace-king, and just shove. So interesting play how you're going to call off that much.
There's a shot of the other table. We've got some familiar faces there. And Karen is still in.
Looks like she's all in right now. King, queen for Jose.
Raise to 40. Fold. 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 Fold again. Fold. Fold.
Calvin with twos needs 20,000 to protect his big blind, and he's going to do so. And these guys are going to go heads up. And they have had some history in the short amount of time that they have both been at the featured table.
And we got a ace, queen, ace board.
Check. 20,000 is the bet. Call.
Last time these two were in a tough situation, Calvin hit his set on the turn, not this time.
Check.
5 of clubs.
45,000. Call.
Calvin isn't making this call because he wants to hit a deuce. He's making this call because he suspects that he might be ahead.
He's a non-believer, but that's a terrible card if you're calling a bluff. If he was on a semi-bluff, even with a gut shot, he gets there. He slowed. There we go. Calvin paid him off. But yeah, when you see that, now granted, Jose didn't need the 10, but when you see that, you might be thinking, oh, he's maybe raising with the gut shot, semi-bluff.
Right.
You see that 10, you're like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Colonel, he was setting up possibly a steal also, but with that 10 hitting,
Guys, congratulations.
that was definitely
Okay.
Oh, down to 14.
Congratulations being announced by Nikki that these now we have 14 players. These players are in the money.
Yeah, it looks like we'll probably be losing one player. Then that means because if we'll be
To keep the tables balanced. Yep.
We're at 8 and 6 right now, so one of the players here will be moving to the outskirts. It might be Eddie, depending on what happens in this end.
So the next player out, 14th place, is going to collect $550. It jumps from there to 600, from 600 to 700.
Hold on, pause.
First place, $7,500. Second place, $4,500.
Yeah, and when we get to the final table, usually we do have the prize pool scrolling on the bottom. So in just a few more places that will be down there, so you can keep track in case you forget.
Oh, they can you wiggle your cards. Nina?
Oh. Was I taking taking a nap? I thought we were paused. I see, it's been so long, I forgot what I got.
Oh,
Wait,
Mama
you guys
Dozer.
will get there. Just wait.
Mama Dozer, another cash though. It's official.
Tell.
Mama Dozer Nation celebrating. Now her nation is also rooting for her to make the big bucks.
All in?
Yeah, and there's Nick waiting. Evan all in with ace queen for 276.
I don't have to count, I think. I think it's about 24.
This is the problem with playing king jack when the blinds do get bigger. Talked about this hand in the past. When the blinds get big, this hand, in my personal experience, puts players in the most trouble. Gets out of the way.
This is getting moved out to the main one.
Good luck, Eddie. As we are 7 and 7 now. And players at each of these two tables getting balanced.
20,000.
Blinds are going to go around faster now. 10, 20, and 10.
Raise. 55,000. Fold.
Mixing it up here. Under the gun raised to 55,000 with the blinds at 10, 20, and 10. And so far, looking like it's going to go through. He picked the right time for that move, just as he becomes the big blind.
Who's going to be getting to that 1 million mark? There's a few stacks knocking at the door. Easily see an all-in and a call, and that could be a possibility now. G-Rod.
I'm not going there. It's George. It's just George.
You sure?
For me, it'll always be George.
Almost it.
Oh, he'd already eaten half of it, so I mean, there wasn't much left.
When he's got the nickname G-Rod, I expect to look over and see his hat on backwards or something.
I just got.
You know what I mean?
I want to know between him and Marissa who had it first. That's what I'm wondering.
Will be up next.
Blinds are going up. Not this hand. The dealer did have the cards in her hand just as that buzzer started. So we are still at 10, 20, and 10, but the very next hand, the blinds will be going up. We're down to 14 players, which means these 14 players are in the money. 115 entries today. So 6.9 million in play, and this table represents 3.733 million of that.
Raise the 40,000. 40.
So somewhat of an even distribution of the chip count between this table and the table in the outer room. And currently no millionaires at this table.
Call 40.
A couple of them are close.
Fold. Heads up.
Ace 4 versus 6-4.
Bet.
All hearts. Neither one of the players with a heart.
Okay. 20,000.
Evan bets out. That aggression is going to pay off. This should be a quick fold here from Dakari unless he, A, wants to get sticky, or B, get froggy and try a move, but he does not, and Evan profits 70,000 there.
12 and 24.
Main room lobby. Outer table.
George.
Little surprised we didn't get a cash game going here. I know it was a long day for people coming in here and starting out this tournament at 1 p.m. Many of them traveling a distance to get here. You know, like in the case of Colonel, a couple hours. Many players coming from Michigan, Western Michigan, coming from Ohio and Eastern and Southern Ohio.
Well, speaking of cash games, though, on Mondays, our Max Value Monday, we have a juicy 1-2 game every Monday now.
Exactly why I brought it up.
Boom shakalaka.
Jose raised to 80,000.
Jose raised to 80,000 with pocket jacks.
Fold. Folding. Folding.
And Evan pushing all in. We'll find out here just in a second what he's doing that with. Jose should have him covered, but if he makes this call and Evan's hand holds up,
411.
it's going to take Jose down 2 or below 10 big blinds.
Yeah.
So he's doing an inventory here.
I just took a little 2-minute pause there out for senior reasons, I guess. See that rejuvenated.
Big hand alert with Mama Dozer commentary. That's max value.
It is.
Name woke her up.
Yep, that's it.
Ace King here for Evan. Jose still in the tank, thinking about this one.
See, I'm not totally out of touch.
No. Song came out in like 2000.
Oh, really?
Destiny's Child.
Ah.
And this is the pot of the evening right now.
Wow.
Over $1 million in the pot. Oh, it's at 870. Sorry, I thought we were going to hit $1 million. But still, huge pot here. If Jose takes this down, he will be over 1 million in chips.
Yes.
Evan, looking to score big, though, at the same time. You up to 870. Jacks versus Ace King. 8 in the window. Followed with a 9 and a 3. Advantage Jacks right now.
6 outs for Evan.
One more card to go. And it's a king.
Oh, my goodness.
And Jose is just
Wow.
a little run bet on a couple of these big hands.
Man.
We saw the 10s hit against kings. I'm sorry, when he flopped 3 of a kind with 4s.
Wow.
Got it all in against 10s and kings and a 10 hit on the turn. And now he had it all the way to the river. And that king hit. Oof. But Evan, now up to 870,000. Wins a big pot. One of the chip leaders in this tournament. Got to be at least in the top 4.
Mr. Coffee got 500,000 there, maybe 600, maybe less than that. just like that after the jacks. Now he's got pocket aces,
Calls 24.
and he's going to limp in here and hope that somebody will raise, kind of making this look like a...
How much you play now?
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what Jose wanted to hear. Making it look like he's calling on tilt.
I can't tell you.
Anybody else?
Those are the proper rules. The dealer cannot tell you what another player has behind. And the other player has the option of not saying what they have.
Just call.
So LeDuc is going to call, also come in here with Jack 10 of hearts.
Call.
And another call. Mama Dozer, I bet she's hoping she's got... Oh,
Call.
and she's going to call. George looking at 8-7.
Call.
We got a family pot here. Calvin's option. No, Evan had folded. But one of my favorite things, this is going to be six-handed. Oh, boy. Jose might regret not raising pre-flop. We'll see what happens. This is a wide array of hands, Dom.
Yeah, these ones can tend to get big quick.
156.
Get 6 players seeing a flop. And we have a 5-deuce-king board. Jose still firmly in the lead. Top pair for Mama Dozer.
Call in. Fold.
And now after the flop, Jose's going to push all in with his remaining 237,000.
Fold.
Can I get a real count?
And Mama Dozer would like a count
Yeah.
because she does hit top pair here.
Slow playing his aces might give him the advantage here. Try to double back up.
35 to 37.
And they're pretty much identical in chips. I think they're just about $2,000 off.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
And Tyler, or I'm sorry, not Tyler, Jose, picks up a huge pot. A lot of limpers, and that made it pretty tasty.
Yeah.
He's up to 393 again. Getting a good chunk of it back.
That worked out for him.
My kids are probably screaming at me at home.
Nope, they're saying good fold.
Well, they can see the cards.
Yep, no, they're saying good fold, Mama Dozer, because it was a good fold.
I couldn't do it. I had king 3.
Oh.
The only reason is because of all that was in there.
That's your card.
If it had king 3-3 or king 3, I would have been real happy. If he had a king, my only hope was to get a 3.
Fold. Fold. Raise.
Pocket jacks.
65 is the bet.
65 to go.
Fold. 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 No cards.
And no action there. So Takari's going to collect 48,000 in profit. equal to the small, the big blind, and the ante. Blinds currently at 12, 24, and 12.
Dollar bill, however you want to do it, man.
$dollar bill on Toledo.
I know dollar bill.
Rachel asking if the players can hear the announcers. No,
Nope.
we are in a completely different room, and we are on a 15-minute delay. Everything that Dom and I are commenting on, which is what you are seeing, actually happened 15 minutes ago.
You're so far away from everybody else.
Leduc,
24,000.
ace 3.
Put her into the chip stacks in the future.
All those chips.
Down to 80. Down to 80K a few minutes ago.
I know, I don't want you with all those chips. I know you got those chips.
Yeah, you saw that.
That's just oblivion to me. He did that before us. Crazy.
Oh, wow.
Double half a million to you.
I didn't have pocket force.
And this is going to be a walk.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you, man.
One of, I think, only 2 walks we've seen here at the featured table. This is just a, not just, but this is the featured table. This will become, soon, a final table. And Dom and I will be here until we crown a champion of our 30K in a day. First Saturday of every month. And typically on our Saturdays at 3 o'clock, it's a 10K in a day. But the first Saturday of every month now, we're doing this 30K in a day, $300 buy-in. It's a deep stack. That 30K gets you 50,000 in chips.
24,000.
Then when you sit down, you have the option of a $10 add-on, dealer appreciation add-on for 10,000. Basically, everybody taking that add-on. So you take the 115 players entries today times 60,000. That's where we come up with the total chips in play of 6.9 million. Next player out is going to go to the cage to collect $550. And first place, $7,500. So a raise from Jose there. And he's going to take down the blinds and the ante.
According to that. Big blind, please.
Mama Dozer, queen 3.
Wow, George just on a lull here of cards. My goodness. He is being
Tens
very
forever.
patient, and he is known for being patient at the poker table.
10's on the button. Bumps it up.
80,000. And then the fold.
No takers there.
Correct. All right.
So Evan takes down the
Ryan.
small and the big blind and the ante and inches closer to 1 million in chips. He's the chip leader here at this feature table.
And I'm starting to feel a snowball effect, Vic. We've had where a few players got knocked out in a short period of time. It's been stagnant from 15 to 14 and now going to 13, but the blinds are going to be catching up soon.
Soon.
And you're going to get another 20 minutes of this bombs over Baghdad kind of,
Yeah.
where you're going to see us probably go to 14 to 10 pretty quickly. You see this in the tournament from time to time.
Again. junk for George. And junk so far all the way around. Leduc now a suited ace in position on the button. Blinds at 12, 24, and 12,000.
50,000. Calls.
Mama Dozer needs 26,000 here to defend her big blind, and she does it after the raise from Leduc to 50. So we got 3 players each with an ace going to the flop.
Deuce, queen, 6. Pair of deuces for Leduc. The worst ace is now in the lead. Mama Dozer reaching for chips.
That's 60,000.
Duke getting out of the way, full in the best hand. Takari.
And that aggression from Mama Dozer,
the bluff works.
Gets her another 100K in profit. And Kevin, yes, tomorrow, Sunday, $100 deep stack. $100 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, $10 add-on at the table, 20-minute levels. Late entry until the start of level 9. And at the break, there's a 20,000 in chips add-on for $20. All of the football games will be on. Sunday, fun day. Calvin under the gun, $500,000 in chips, raising it up to 55. King, queen. Takari on the button, coming in, makes the call with queen 10. Mama Dozer, a suited king. She's not going to complete from the small blind. And oh my gosh, George, I don't know how these cards for you can get any worse. Heads up action now.
Here we go. 7-7 jack. Not a whole lot for each player. Gotta leave it to creativity. Calvin betting with the best hand though. King, queen.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, which is Calvin. Nice continuation bet. So he takes down a profit there of 103,000. Just in time to be the big blind. Johnny says he's got an idea for a giveaway. Flight, 2 days, room, airfare. 1 entry to a $300 and a seat at a streamed 1-3 table. Ah, interesting.
Jose Mystery Hand kicks it in. Over the Evan. Ace 9.
Raise 55,000.
Concrete Dave saying Evan is his guy. Rooting for him here.
Concrete Dave, hope you're having a good Saturday, my friend.
We are down to 13 players paying the top 14. 115 entries. Finally, George decides this suited 8-7 clubs. Time for him to put in his remaining 67,000.
And when you see that, you just wonder why, when there's more chips in there, why didn't you go with that 6-5 2 pair?
Right. Calvin needs 43,000 to call. And Evan makes the call. So George looking for this 8-7 of clubs to bring him some luck. Potentially win a pot of 170,000.
Well, he gets a gut shot straight draw right now.
Now he's open-ended.
Ended. A few more outs. And the ace high holds. G-Rod. Good run, though.
Yeah.
Made the money. Good job, George. Good run, my friend.
Nick will give it to you.
Evan over 1 million in chips now.
So George going to the cage. 13th place. Going to collect $600 for his efforts today. We are down to 12. 2 tables of 6 each.
Raise 55,000.
Under the gun now, Evan. Short-handed sixes. Going to raise it up to 55,000. Mama Dozer, suited king. Nothing invested in this hand so far, Mama. Stay away, yes. Back over to Jose, who makes the call with 10-9.
And we have a ace-7 deuce board, couple of diamonds.
Okay.
Sixes. And the lead for Evan.
24,000.
Evan takes it down.
Our next live stream, cash game Tuesday night, 5, 10, 20. That's a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. It's a 5-hour
Juicy.
live stream.
We had a good one this past Tuesday.
Oh, we sure did.
And for those tuned in who wondered, we pay 14 spots if you're just tuned in, so we will not be hand for hand, even though the final table is 10-handed. When we get down to 11, we're just going to be playing normal.
Raise 55,000.
Well, that question usually gets brought up. The Duke. Raising with the suited ace.
This seems to be the number right now, 55,000.
Yeah. Just slightly over a min click. Blinds are about to go up.
Wow, and Jose now going to push all in with the pocket kings. And that bell in the background lets us know that the blinds are going up next hand. Leduc asking for a count. He's got Jose about 2-1 in chips.
$325 total.
And he's going to take it down. And I think I heard the blinds going up.
That's right. They are.
Jose not getting greedy, now up over 400K. think that's a good mark. If you're at 400K right now, you know if you double up, you're a main player for that final 3 at this point. Trying to get to that million mark or close to it, above 800K.
You change for that, please.
Mama Dozer staying patient.
She is.
Well, they are up, I apologize. Lines are 15 and 30 now.
So are you this back?
I didn't look up there. 30,000 to call. Fold.
Lines at 15,000, 30,000 with a $15,000 ante. Mama Dozer now is a better suited king that she's seen in a while. King 10 of spades.
Raise 65.
It's going to make it 65,000.
Fold. Fold.
Just a wee dram better than a min click. Leduc needs 35 to protect his big blind with the 7-6 of diamonds. And he makes the call. King 10 of spades versus 7-6 of diamonds.
160 in the middle, heads up action. And we have a 9 deuce 6 flop. Leduc flopping the best of it. Checking his mid pair.
Continuation bet here from Mama Dozer, 75,000.
Calls.
Leduc comes along. Here comes the turn. Another
That's
6.
Ooh,
Wow.
Nowhere.
Check, check.
Leduc trying to get some value out of this. Looks like 125. He's about to push forward.
I know 125.
And Mama Dozer lets it go.
Profit of 155. Evan now a millionaire here.
He's got to be feeling pretty good.
And Lady Duke inching closer to that mark.
Big.
La Duke.
Okay. Fold.
Mama Dozer gets out of the way.
Yeah, not much there, but this is a suited jack here for Calvin. Jack 9 of clubs.
Well, it looks like we're moving one player possibly. That means we're down to 11 and we need a balance. Oh no, it's just a rack for color up. Take that back.
Calls. Check the option.
Queen 3 versus 9-5
Battle of the blinds.
on a 7-8-6 board.
And La Duke
Flops it.
yeah, flops the straight. First act. Fires out 30,000.
I like how he doesn't show any of his hands.
You want to start buying up oranges for me?
Getting close to another break here, and during that break, I believe we'll be taking off the oranges. Those are the $1,000 chips. The purple are $5,000, and the yellow are $25,000.
You can put them in the red. Fold. Fold.
position on the button. Not going to push that one. 2-3 of spades. A suited ace here for Dakari. Mama Dozer is going to push all in here.
She goes. She's got the goods right now.
Ace, queen of hearts. Dakari needs 78,000 to call here. And he does make the call, so Mama Dozer putting her tournament life at stake. Will she go out 12th place and collect $700? Or will she hit here and improve her position?
This is a big one. 351 in the middle. Mama Dozer Nation on pins and needles. Hope they get her.
Yes, they are. The Mama Dozer fan club out there. And here comes the flop from Ryan.
And wow, flush draw right off the rip. Jack, deuce, 10. And
oh my!
Mama Dozer, it was a great run.
Yes,
we always appreciate you.
Wow,
and nice job though. 12th place, made the money.
She made the money.
We are one away from the final table now. 5-handed right now. We are 5 and 6-handed. One away.
Big blind alone, sir.
And then there were 11. Soon, we will be at 10. Final table. Jose, under the gun. 9-8 of hearts.
No discrimination.
Raise 80,000. Hold. Hold.
Raised to 80,000. We've got a dead small and a big only, and that is Calvin, and Calvin lets that go. So an opportunity there that Jose took advantage of, gets the small and the big blind and the ante just in time to be the big blind.
Looks like we're down to 10 players. So I think after this hand, we might be...
There's a nemesis suited in spades for Evan under the gun. Going to raise it up to 60,000.
Evan, you got a good thing going. Be careful.
Min click here, 15, 30, and 15. Leduc pocket threes.
This is a great spot for Leduc to just smooth call.
He's got 3 players behind him.
You got position on the chip stack leader.
We raised 150,000.
But he's going to go a different route here.
Yeah, okay.
Raise it up to 150.
I thought he might just try to set mine right there. It's really strong what Evan did mid-clicking right in first to act. Surprised he's going to even raise it all. He's kind of fortunate that it's just King Jack.
Jose, C5.
Is he going to let it go? Wow.
Lets it go, and now the new seat assignments. We're going to redraw for seat assignments here for the final table.
Yeah, so down to the final 10.
This will probably only take a few minutes. Doesn't take long at all is what we're being told by the wizard.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're going to stay right here.
We got a lot to talk about. We had the big announcement of our $1 million guaranteed prize pool for our 4-year anniversary coming up. If you just are tuning in, this is a $600 buy-in.
This is the big
50K
news.
Starting stack.
Man.
30-minute levels, April 3rd through the 14th, 2025. Look at that, 10 starting flights to choose from, $3,000 multi-bag bonus. I mean, all the fixins that you can get for a 4-year anniversary, Vic.
And this will be in our new location. We're targeting March 1st for our new location, just a football field away from the one we're in right now. And this is how this is going to work. So the 3rd through the 12th, there'll be a day one day one every day, right in a row. And then the 13th will be the day 2, and then day 3 will be the 14th, which will basically be the final table of this. So get this on your calendar, and don't forget that when we have these big tournaments, there are plenty of opportunities to play in satellites to get into, and I know Jim's going to get very imaginative with those, but put this on your calendar. Speaking of satellites, we've got 3 more Thursdays before we get to the Black Friday bounty, which is the day after Thanksgiving. You got 3 opportunities the next 3 Thursdays to get into a satellite, and if you get your voucher, if you're one of the players, there were 6 players Thursday night, you already got your seat, because, folks, we're opening up 2 hours early, 12 p.m. start time, but the doors are going to open up at 10 a.m. because this has become such a big tournament. $94,000 last year.
Yeah, $94,000
in a day.
It's our biggest day one or single day tournament of the year. I expect a complete packed house for this one, folks. Get here early. We're opening up the doors like we've been talking about at 10 a.m. when it starts at 12, so you got an extra hour. But if you get here within 15 minutes of registration, there's no guarantee that we're going to have a seat available because we max out at 17 tables. I'm just being truthful. This is a hot ticket.
You got to get here early.
This is a hot ticket item. Get here early. It's going to be a great time. Huge prize pool, juicy action. Breakfast glizzies out at 9:30 in the morning. What more can you ask for, really, with that? It's max value.
Yeah.
So, no, and we are getting the other players in here. We're going to just start in like 1 or 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere, guys. We're literally just bringing in the table. They're sitting down the chips. We're going to start dealing. We're actually drawing for the button as we speak. But no, this is going to be an interesting bout. We saw a couple of runs here, and Evan really shot up the rankings, Vic, in the last 30 minutes, winning some big hands.
Yeah.
Taking some risk. Calvin also just holding steady. Jose's been a roller coaster up and down, but it's really not his fault. He's literally lost on the river or the turn.
Yeah.
He's gotten his money in good in 2 big hands since we started this live stream today, and has just gotten incredibly unlucky. I got to give kudos to him. He's still over 400,000, 1 double up away from being in the top echelon at this final table. So LeDuc, though, in the 1 million mark.
You can't lose heart in this game. You know, you take a couple of body blows like that, like we saw Jose, and oftentimes what you'll see in poker players is that'll get under their skin. And then they kind of think, okay, well, maybe this isn't my day. I got 6-3 offsuit. I'm going to push all in now, and you know, and that type of attitude, you can't have that attitude. And Jose is one of those players that's very competitive.
Yeah.
And even when he gets those body blows, he stays in there and hangs in there somehow and finds a way.
Kudos to him. And while we have a moment, too, just want a reminder, this Monday is our Max Value Monday promotion going on. We have a 1-2 game. Usually starts between 6:30 and 7. It's a 100 to 400 buy-in. Free time till 8 o'clock. Then we get the football games on. Great atmosphere. Get here. It's been running 4 weeks in a row, going strong. We've had multiple tables, multiple weeks. And looking forward to getting cash games back at Reserve on Mondays. I'm telling you, the action is amazing. I highly recommend you get here. If you want to get on the list, you can call up here even today, tomorrow, before Monday. Send me a message on Facebook, or like I said, get a hold of someone at the staff. We have the list already growing as we speak. But Mondays, cash is back at the Reserve. Looking forward to that. Also a nice little tournament.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We are getting things situated. Looks like everyone's forming around the table. The action is about to start. I'm just kind of seeing some of the new faces. There's going to be a couple new faces, even though we had a redraw at 18. A couple faces, you know, snuck through the lines, and we didn't get to see them yet, you know, and a few knockouts. So, going to see a few first-timers here. Looking around the table. Can you see Calvin just moved pretty much back to the seat where he was at? Jose doesn't have to move a lot. This is the second redraw he's had. He's got drawn the same seat, and then he moves 1 over.
Jose and Evan just basically switched seats there.
If I'm Jose, I would like that.
LeDuc going to seat 1, the Hammer coming in going to seat 2.
Actually, if you're Jose right now and you got the chip leader acting ahead of you now, I think I'd be pretty happy with that situation. You can react to what he does. That's at least how I think. At least, I mean, Jose though is different playing style than the average bear, so who knows what's going on in his mind. But look at this, getting ready to round it up. Final table. Looks like we're getting the first shuffle. The blinds are going in. This is exciting. Like I said, we should be having the prize pool, by the way, guys, the 10 spots scrolling on the bottom of the screen very shortly. So if you're wondering about the payouts and whatnot, that won't be long. We should do that when we get to the final. We are at 10-handed for this.
I can talk about it real quickly. 10th place, $1,000. And then 9th place, $1,250. 8th place, $1,500. Of course, they're vying for first place here to take home $7,500.
Yeah, it's a nice purse. Like I said, once a month, every first Saturday, 30K in a day, 12 times a year. I'm wondering what the third, by the way. What month is that? Let me look at my calendar.
December?
No. When we have the anniversary, that'll be in April. I wonder if the Wizard is gonna have the 30K in a day during the Millie.
Raise 60,000.
Well, that would be April 5th.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the midst of it, almost in the midst of it.
Yeah, that's a good question on that one.
Yeah, but here we go with the action now.
The Duke.
Blinds at 15, 30, and 15. LeDuc, King, Queen is going to raise to 60. A min click.
Evan with 8s coming along. Jose now with 7s.
7s. And
We
an
got a
all
pop
in
builder
here from Jose.
He's coming in playing for. Now that he made the final table, Jose does not care about 10th through 5th place right now.
No.
He's trying to hit it big. He's going to play for first, and he's going to get aggressive here and try to take this down now.
Calvin, pocket 2s.
Fold.
All in here now from LeDuc.
That is a big sigh of relief. He doesn't know it yet, but for Jose, because Evan now, I don't think you can call 2 players with 8s. But the fact that he got 8s to fold, and now he's going against 2 overs. He was drawn really thin against the 8s. But right now, Jose is in a flipping situation with LeDuc for a large pot, over $1 million in there. Here we go, folks. This is just the first hand of the final table.
Sheesh. Sheesh is right. Mr. Coffee. Made a deep run today, Mr. Coffee.
Now you wish call.
Can't call through it.
Mr. Coffee and Mr. Enright in the house. And we have a 3-10 queen board. Jose needs a 7. There it is.
He gets a 7.
There it is. And he doubles up. Jose finally catches a break. You almost thought he was due because he got turned and rivered in 2 big hands earlier. Finally, he's on the opposite coin. That's what he's thinking in his mind. LeDuc, though, still very healthy, Vic, at 621. But Jose now over 1 million in chips. And I think the whole table needs to breathe a little differently, because now you have the most aggressive player in the tournament with plenty of ammunition. Also, I saw Eddie, who came over 1 million in chips, in seat 10, who we saw get moved over into the main lobby. So he must have went on a really nice run.
Yeah.
Elite, more than doubling up from last we saw him. But wow, that changes the dynamic at the table. And Eddie now, first to act, 7-4 of hearts.
Fold. 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 70. Raise to 70,000. Fold.
Tim now raising it up. Obi in the house. He's been on a good run playing some poker lately.
And there are the payouts there.
Scrolling on the bottom.
Minus the 11th, 12th, 13th, and 14th place, which has already been paid out. We paid top 14 with 115 entries today. $300 buy-in for $50,000 in starting stack. You also had the option for a $10 add-on to get you $10,000 in chips. So everybody's starting stack 60,000, which gives you the math up above there. 6.9 million in play.
Yeah, if we're still on orange, we might as well sell them down there.
So Mr. Enright, they had them stack up those oranges and purples because we are so close to a break here, and during the break we're going to be coloring up big time those chips. So that's why they're in there. They started putting those in there before we got to the final table. Just a heads up to let you know. But typically, no, that is not copacetic to be playing out of a rack. Hammer. Been to this final table here at the Reserve many times before. Very familiar with being in this situation. 9-7 of diamonds. He's going to limp in. Blinds at 15, 30, and 15. And here comes some of the color up from our most excellent tournament director, Nick.
All right, 300K colored up in green. Green chips are nice. They're the good ones.
Those are the big ones. Galvin now on the button. He's going to limp in with King Jack of Hearts. Obi.
8-7.
5 players, 165,000 in the pot.
We got a 10 Queen 6 board rainbow. Open ender for Calvin. A double belly buster for Eddie. A 7 or a jack could get him there. A couple of gut shot straight draws too, Vic. So a lot of drawing hands on one flop.
Takari's going to get aggressive here. Bet 65,000.
Well, technically, he has the best made hand right now. That's kind of crazy. We talked about all these draws.
I know. We didn't talk about who was in the lead.
Yeah, ace high right now.
Rainbow board. You can see why Eddie would find this double belly buster appealing. And he's going to make the call. Hammer. Things that make you say,
Well, it's not a bad price. I mean, you got to think, you got to get lucky one time to ship a tournament. And now you have 425K in the pot. Oh, look at that. 9-8. Getting there for Eddie. Also, what a card for Calvin. Hits a pair. Still has an open ender.
400,000 is the bet.
Oh, sorry. I forgot this is here. 400 is the bet.
Adam was a little confused there for a minute, thinking that Eddie was betting more than he even had, but forgot that that rack of purples was right at his elbow.
Folds around the table. Over the Calvin now. And folds, and Eddie takes it down. 315K profit. Nice hand, sir.
And Eddie increasing his lead as the chip leader here. 1.3 million. If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our 30K in a day, or like I like to call it, our 30K Saturday.
500.
First Saturday of every month, $300 buy-in. We had 115 entries. One of these players looking to take down first place of $7,500. Is that your sweet roll?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want it?
No. Adam was admiring it earlier.
Yeah, it's max value. Got it from Nick.
Race 80.
Jose with aces.
Again.
80K to go.
This time he is going to raise with it. We saw him earlier with aces limp in, and then we wound up having a six-handed pot. Fortunately, fortunately for Jose, those aces held up. And Leduc needs 50 here to defend, to complete, but he doesn't. So Jose takes that one down.
Look at the landscape right now, what we're seeing. It's kind of crazy. It's anyone's game, though, still. Even if the low stack doubles up, they'll be around 700K and in the mix of it. 15, 30K are the blinds. Obi-Wan Kenobi. 60 to go.
70.
Oh, I'm sorry, 70. It's a little bit over a min click.
Call 70.
There's a
Ace
quick
10.
call from Eddie on the button with ace 10. Leduc in the small blind. Lets that go, and Hammer says no thanks with the 10-5, so we're going to go heads up. 10-9 versus ace 10. Adam, a.k.a. the professor, in the box, bringing us this flop.
We got a Jack-Jack 3 board. Eddie.
Check. 30.
And the chip leader continues to grow here.
King 10, first real hand we've seen so far around the table. Goes in
On
the
this
muck.
one, yeah, no kidding.
Over the Eddie.
Eddie's going to raise this up to 65. With King 9 of hearts, he's in the cutoff. Now on to Frank.
Yeah, not a bad hand. You're already in the blind.
Queen Jack of spades, he needs 35 to complete. Got close to $500,000. Almost had $500,000 before he put in his big blind and his ante.
And he flops a flush draw, but top pair for Eddie. This is an action flop, folks. This one could be big.
$250. 250.
Frank might just let it rip here with only 424 behind. It's over half your stack. It's literally either call or fold. Or, I'm sorry, raise or fold. just because of, I mean, you're going to want to see both of them. And in case you hit, you might as well get the chips in there. Oh, and he's going to fold.
Wow. He's not going to chase. Never forget that quote from our good buddy OP. The man that chases straights and flushes goes home in cabs and buses. Is that right, or paraphrasing?
I agree with you at some point, but
yeah,
I don't understand the call pre-flop then. And I will not give anyone any guff for folding queen jack. I'm not saying you have to get married to it pre-flop and call, but you're it's a different situation maybe if the chip stacks are different, but now you're at 424.
65 now from Jose with ace queen. He's under the gun.
2 overs with a flush draw.
Jose is one of 2 players with the...
Oh, wow. Queens for Leduc.
Leduc. And look at how the queens are gone. They're all over.
Yeah, I don't blame him. There's enough money in there if you take it
Look
down.
at that ace queen for Jose.
Yeah, this is big hand alert right here.
Last hand of this level. Players are going to be taking a 10-minute break, and we're going to be coloring up.
And he folds around, so the Duke's going to pick up this hand. Oh, I'm sorry. Dakari has king queen. Well, ace queen got out of the way, so he definitely wants to fold this one. Just drawing to a king or a straight. All right, and there's the fold.
There's the fold.
We're going to be on a 10-minute break. Go ahead and stretch your legs. We're going to be doing the same thing. I definitely need to make a lap around here.
Yeah.
But when we come back, we're going to have the final 10 players. We're going to be playing it down to a champion. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, so come right back. We'll be right back.
We are back at it, coming back from break. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Down to the final 10, 30K in a day. Back to the nitty gritty. Looks like we have 2 players in that 1 million mark. Vic, you were saying earlier there's over 6 million in chips, closer to 6 million than 7 million. So once you get to that 1 million mark, you got to be feeling pretty good right now.
Yes. As we mentioned, we had 115 entries today, and we're down to the final 10. Paying top 14. Next player out in 10th place going to take home $1,000. These players vying for first place of $7,500.
Calvin, first hand, 100K. $100K getting ace king. And here we go. Jose gonna see a flop on an ace 3 queen board. Calvin flopping top top. Not a whole lot there for Jose, with just 9 high, no draws, gets out of the way quickly. Calvin picking up a much needed 140K.
Quick look at Calvin. 20% VPIP.
He's been on the live stream at the feature table a lot today too. He's been playing a really solid game. Let's go with Jack 10 suited. Obi. Jack 10 again popping up. Hammer not interested in the 8-3. I don't blame him. Not a whole lot to see here so far. Evan on the button.
Raise.
There's a raise with a suited ace in the small blind for Jose. Kari's going to defend here with the king deuce. So
That's
heads
up
up action. Up.
Jinx.
Jinx. You want me to go?
And we have a king 8-7 board.
65. Raise.
Looks like 250. Re-ray.
So that leaves us with just one millionaire now at the table. Eddie, 1.5. There are 6.9 million chips in play.
Oh, it's 6.9 million? It was close to 7 then.
Yes.
Okay. For some reason I thought you said 6.2 would change. I don't know why.
Okay. Yeah, John Coffey, I hadn't heard that. I'll have to ask Hammer about that. He is sporting the Iron Maiden shirt. He might be a party master.
Blinds are now 20 and 40, 100K every time you go through the small and big blind.
And we are seeing kind of a lull in cards here. That happens. Tim now, Jack 10 of diamonds in the big blind. He's going to take this up to 100 with the blinds at 20, 40, and 20. Kari had limped in the small blind, and now he's going to call
On a 6 deuce queen board, rainbow. Both players with the whiff.
Check. $100.
So a nice profit there of 100,000 for Tim. And yeah, John Coffey, talk about party fouls. We had the impression from our Thursday night live stream that we would be seeing the appearance of DFG today, and that didn't happen.
Is that true? He said he was going to be here?
When I mentioned it on the live stream Thursday night, he gave a
So he slow rolled.
kind of response. Keeps saying he's going to come out of poker retirement here soon.
Not going to happen.
There's the 125.
Eddie with an ace-9 right into Leduc's pocket jacks. All in now.
With Duke right now, definitely in the lead against the ace-9. Let's see what the other players wake up with. Couple of folds.
Some real junk there.
Tim, king, queen. That's the hand you wanted to fold. Oh, Calvin with the ace, king. Big hand alert, folks. Wow, throws it away, and you saw king, queen go in the muck, and ace-9 right here, so he was drawing thin. Soul reading right there.
Yeah. $625 here to call. A little less than half his stack. And he lays it down. Leduc staying in form, not showing. Calvin's comment is, I probably should have called. I think that was Calvin's comment. I don't think that was Eddie's comment.
I told him a good hand.
But now we've got a dealer change. And Ryan coming back in.
You pocket eights or something? Pocket eights? Bigger than that.
I could understand why you're having some second thoughts on that. That is not a easy hand to fold. Ace, king. I think a lot of people would have made that call easily.
Now, we've been on the live stream where we have seen a final table, I think during the Millie it was, where a player laid down ace-king. But the rationale from the player was that there was a significant pay jump coming up, and that we think there had already been a raise and or an all-in and a call. So his thinking was, let these two guys take them out. That's not what we saw in this situation, but we have seen it folded in big moments pre-flop here on the live stream.
Raise to 100,000.
Tim raising with king 4. Calvin now all in with pocket sevens. Obi with just 268,000 behind with ace jack. And he lets that go. And Calvin gets 160,000 back there.
Yeah, climbing the ranks. So these blinds right now, you got about 80K around. You see, if you're at 400K or less, it is going to be getting pricey.
"25-minute levels," but when you get to this situation, it seems like they come up pretty quickly.
Agreed.
Raise to 100,000.
There we go. Bump it up. Pocket aces. Jose's gotten aces a few times today. He's slow played them. He's raised with them. Mixed it up. Yeah, the cement mixer is only known with those that play cash. Doesn't have a lot of value in tournament. Takes it down. On to the next hand.
These things must be like shot from aluminum.
What's in them? Is there metal in them?
I don't know, they're pretty stiff.
It's not easy.
Thicker and stiffer.
A little chip in there, huh?
Goes around the edge. Oh, so you can't, then when you can't feel the corners, it breaks them.
Motor City Mike here, rooting for Evan. Concrete Dave, rooting for Evan. Anastasia, rooting for Jose. Do you have a horse in this race? Let us know who you're cheering on.
Ace King now for Tim.
Raise to 100,000. Old.
Jack 10 for Calvin. Goes in the muck.
Jeff says he's rooting for Calvin.
LeDuc. Motown suited.
He needs 60,000 here to defend his big blind, but he lets it go. Smoke on here, rooting for Jose.
Frank 9-4 suited.
313 vote rooting for Evan.
Evan getting a lot of love out there.
Yeah, and just then he gets ace 5 of diamonds with the blinds at 20, 40, and 20. He's going to raise this up to 80. Takari now, pocket fours. And if you were with us when we started this live stream at around 5:15, fours were the thing. They were everywhere.
Yeah, they were hot early for sure. And he's going to call. Calvin A6 going away. Sevens for Obi. He's got 250 left. He might shove here. There it is. Eddie looked like he was thinking about that with the dirty diaper.
Yeah.
That was good. LeDuc, King Jack suited.
And the hammer now, who has just been seeing lots of junk. Going to fold his big blind. Back around now to Evan, who needs 170,000 to call. Asking for the count.
Takari now. In a way, you're like, okay, I got it heads up, but now
Yeah.
I think I might be going against a bigger pair. That's what's going on right now.
Yeah. And he's going to make the call. Remember, we saw an ace 4 of diamonds, ace, whatever that was.
There's ace 6, there's
ace
ace
6
5.
of diamonds. We also saw King Jack of clubs folded.
There's a 7 right in the window.
Wow.
With a deuce and a 4. And then, oh, wow.
Oh,
Set, they would have
man.
done the same thing. Set over set.
Oh, wow. Set over set.
Jeez Louise. It's got to be a little frustrating when you hit your 4, but then the 7 is right on the window and means nothing.
Yes.
But hey, Obi doubles up to 660.
Evan's got a whole watch party thing going on, it sounds.
Sounds good.
Vision Lanes.
You gotta
Bob rooting for Jose.
Yeah, shout out to Vision Lanes. All the peeps at Vision Lanes. Always love when you guys come down here for that team tournament. We get like the Vision Lanes Mafia.
Yeah.
Caravan. Good times, good people. Half good card players. Some of you guys are just crazy. Half of you are really good. Just being honest.
Isn't it a fine line between being a good card player and being crazy?
Half of them are good, half of them are just crazy.
Just crazy, okay.
Yeah. Raising the raise. That's fine. Every card room has the action junkies. Everyone fills their role.
100,000 here from Tim with a suited ace, ace 8 of clubs. Pocket kings now for Obi, who just took this last pot down, improved his position. Another all-in now. And he's going from having had, what, 250,000. Now he's got 660, and he's in a great position here. Frank, ace 10 of spades in the big blind, but he lets it go. Tim kind of kicked things off here with a $100,000 bet.
Well, you just saw 7s and 4s get in there. Maybe you're thinking I got 2 overs.
Yeah, he's got Obi Right. He saw the 7s and the 4s. That may be imprinted in his mind from that previous hand. But he barely has OB covered. This would either be a huge win if he goes in there with the ace-8 and it knocks down those kings, or he's going to be crippled. So he lets it go, and look at that, Obi now.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
840 seems like just a wink of the eye ago. He was at 250.
Yeah, now he's second in chips.
This is how quickly this game.
Sorry, third in chips.
Yeah, this is how quickly the fortunes in this game can change.
We got Bandana Bob in the house too. All these celebrities. Max Value Mafia member Bandana Bob.
Yes, he is. He wears it well. He reps it well.
So is Lori. Her size is on order, but she's already paid for. Next week it should be here. I'm hoping next week by Friday.
Is this like Delta House where there's a ceremony that you have to go through?
Yeah, you got to get a picture with me, and then you get. Then we share on the social media. You're the newest member of the Max Value Mafia.
Okay. They don't have to yell out, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?" or anything like that. Okay.
No.
In the small blind, folds all the way around to Frank with pocket 3s. And he's going to push all in after eyeballing Evans' stack there, and Evans going to quickly call.
So we got action. Someone's life is on the line. We got a classic flip here. Queen Jack versus 3s. 720 in the middle. David Ray, there is about 50 members in the Max Value Mafia right now. It is growing, and there's another 8 on the way once the merch gets here.
There's a Jack.
And then, yeah, Jack.
Now, Frank needs a 3. He doesn't get it. So Frank going to the cage to collect 10th place here of $1,000.
Yeah, good run, Frank, and the Evan Vision Lanes Mafia.
That watch party's got to be doing some woo-wooing there.
Yep, now he's up to second place, and he's neck and neck with first. 9 players left.
With the blinds at 20, 40, and 20.
And there's a couple players that are going to need to make a move here.
And there's the payouts. Boy, look at the junk. More junk. 8-2, 8-2, 8-5. There's a better hand. King 10 of clubs. We know what that bell in the background is. Blinds are going up next hand. Hammer's got a little time here to ride things out. Jose making the call with a suited ace. Suited king versus suited ace. Hearts versus clubs.
And we got a 8-4-10 board. Top pair for Leduc.
Wow. Jose, not a believer, making the call. And that 3 of diamonds is no help.
That's 160. Yes, sir.
Taking it down.
With that, Leduc now exceeds 1 million. He's one of 3 players over 1 million in chips. Eddie, the chip leader, 1.3. It's a total of 6.9 million in play with 115 entries today. $300 buy-in. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream going to be a cash game, our usual Tuesday night 5, 10, 20 game. Keep in mind the title of tonight's game, the monthly 30K Deepstack, because the first Saturday of every month, 1 o'clock start time.
Leduc.
Yeah, hammer. Got to do it here. Needs 50,000 to call. He's only got 190,000 back. He's in the cutoff. Folds all the way around to him. Jose with the same hand except not suited. Jose needs a little better than a fourth of his stack. He lays it down. Pocket 2s. We saw Dakari make a call for against an all-in with pocket 4s earlier against 7s. And a coin toss here, Dom.
Getting after it.
This could go either way for Hammer. This could be his tournament life.
What a flip right here. We have big stakes, and we have a 3-5-5 and another 5, so a full house hammer, and it holds. Dakari hammer, nice run, buddy. 8th place. Dakari with a big pot going his way. He's going to be up to 665K, I believe. Nice. Getting back at it, and we're down to the final 8 now.
Hammer going to the cage to collect $1,250 for 9th place. 9th place out of 115 entries. Nice run, buddy. He's not a stranger to this tournament live stream table. No, whether it be feature or final table. And I know we'll see him again soon. And then there were 8.
Fold. Fold.
Leduc, 6-5 suited in hearts.
Raise to 100,000.
Gonna min click this to 100.
Fold. Fold.
Dakari has been known to defend.
Yes.
We've seen it happen.
And he's going to do just that with the king 8 of diamonds.
That's why I'm just a little surprised at that play. If you've played at the final table for a little bit of time and with 6-5, got a couple players that have shown that they're defending their blinds. And one's in the small blind. And we have a 8-10 ace board. Checks it over. The Duke, 275 in the middle. And he's reaching for that C bet.
The C bet, the feeler bet.
And he's really pricing him in here.
The representing a hand bigger than 6-5 bet.
And now Dakari might be thinking his 8s possibly could be good at seeing that second ace.
7 is no help for Duke.
He's going to need to at least make it 200K if he wants to try to take this.
Checks at the showdown, and Dakari's going to take a profit here of 265,000.
And now he's on a heater, almost up to $1 million in chips.
Go ahead and bluff that, baby.
I gave up.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say what the hell.
I had an inkling to my hands started going
I
towards
know,
the chips, and I'm like,
there's going to be a snap one. If you got a 10 raise, good luck, or a higher player.
Both. Oh. Oh. Raise to 110. Fold.
Evan with the ladies. We got an all-in with ace king suited. Wow, big hand alert here.
Call. A fold, and we got a call.
This is normally how it happens. You see queens and jacks versus ace king. Classic races, Vic, and this is the hand of the night because whoever wins this is going to be right around 2 million. Actually, Evan, if he wins this, will be over 2 million. The hand of the night so far. Hand 130.
And the Evan fan club on the edge of their seats right now.
And Dakari's fan club.
930 is the all-in.
Right in the window, that would be nice.
Also, smash those thumbs up, those likes, guys. We're getting close to 75. Our goal is 100. If you don't mind taking a second. Smashing those thumbs up, it helps us grow. Also, subscribe if you're new to the channel as we get ready for this big hand.
We can get it right in the window. That'd be good.
Here we go.
Perfect. Good eggs. Big eggs. Right in the window.
And we have a 5-7-3 board, all low so far. And there's a king on the turn for Dakari.
Wow.
And Dakari getting there on the turn up to 1.9 million. Close to 2 million.
We have a new chip leader here at the final table.
Yeah. And that could be possibly
by quite a bit.
Like a $6,000 swing possibly with that hand.
Right.
It's what is it? 1,500.
1,500 for eighth place.
First place is 7,500. And that could be one of the hands that we look back tonight and said that dictated who won this tournament, possibly. Dakari now has a huge chip lead over everybody, even Eddie.
Yeah.
He's got about 600K plus over him. And imagine that, second place, if you lose a hand, you're still ahead of 3 other players. Eddie now first to act, ace deuce. All of it. Ace 8. Calvin, ace 3. It's out of the way, over to the big blind Obi. A3 won't do it, and Evan. That was a big hand for Evan now.
Yeah.
Picking up 100K. Because now if he doubles up one more time, depending on where the blinds and antes are, he could get up to 600K with one double up. It's that quick. We saw Obi in his spot just a little bit ago. Climb up to close to around 1 million. And it's a walk. You gotta like that when you get it. I think he did that before he got a second card for sure. Not sure if he looked down at his first one.
Yeah.
Or maybe he looked at one, he saw an ace, and he just...
I didn't even see it before I was I didn't see the hand, man. I was already all right.
Dakari now with 10s.
Definitely. 100%. Yes, sir.
I wouldn't. I was going to say, I thought you might have looked at one, you know, but not even.
285. Yes.
Good luck.
And we have a 4-Jack-5 board. Evan looking for an ace, and he gets there on the turn.
Wow.
And the dream is still alive for Evan. He is now up to 670K back at it. Just like that.
Good luck, everyone. You got Adam coming in?
Wow. The roller coaster ride.
No
of poker.
kidding.
Jeez Louise.
The back and forth, the back and forth. Now Adam coming in. If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the final table, 115 entries today. First place, as you can see, scrolling down to the bottom, 7,500. A $300 buy-in got you 50,000 in chips. $10 dealer appreciation add-on got you another 10,000. So everybody basically starting with 60,000. There's 6.9 million chips in play. Started the day at 1 p.m. We're going to be doing this the first Saturday of every month. The monthly 30K Deepstack. Or as I like to call it, the Saturday 30K. And if you haven't, we would really appreciate it if you could hit that like button, the thumbs up. And if you haven't, also like
And he
it very
walks
much
it
if
out?
you subscribe, and he gets a
Wait,
walk.
He dodges the big. He doubles up. He dodges his big blind and Annie getting punted. I mean, even if he has to fold his small blind right here, this is a huge win for Evan as he's about to get the button and get some free looks. It just amazes me.
Yeah.
How you can watch the game of poker. You see him lose a huge flip, ace, king versus queens. You think he's going to be either the next one out or possibly the one after that. And now the comeback kid is back almost up to 700K. I mean, technically, he could double up and he'd be second in chips right now. And that goes for a lot of the table.
Blinds at 25, 50, and 25.
You're going to see in the next 30 minutes, Vic, who wants to just try to go up a couple prize pool places and who's going to try to play for first place. Because some of these guys could probably blind out and maybe make 2 more pay jumps, but there's going to be some that are playing for that first place prize. They're going to get after it.
Oh, interesting fold there from Evan. Queen 10 of hearts.
I don't blame him. He had a heater, though.
Because now he can,
he has the button. He's probably thinking, I can't run that good, 3 in a row, but he would have been in great shape. But we can see the cards they can't.
Yeah. Absolutely. In the cutoff, suited ace.
Race so hard.
Min clicks it to 100,000.
Again, min clicking with the 2 stickiest players, though. Like, you got to know your audience. Jose and Takari have been the ones defending their blinds on a regular.
Yeah.
If this works, I'll be shocked if he takes it down without a fight. I'm shocked that Jose even folded that ace, and now Takari, again, calling the min raise. And again, out flopping Leduc. 7 king 8. And he learned his lesson from last time.
Yeah.
He just checks.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I think Takari, oh wow, I'm surprised with the straight draw with 3 diamonds with the pair. He wouldn't do a feeler bet, but he checks it. That's over the pot, trying to make it look bluffy, but ace-high does not pay him off. So that's 2 times that min click where you're going against 2 of the stickiest players pre-flop is backfired against Leduc.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I don't understand. I get if you're going to try it like 1 or 2 times, but when it's happened over and over, that's the second time in like the last 15 minutes. He's 0 for 2. Sometimes you got to make adjustments. Know the players at the table who you're playing against.
Well, we had some people answer our call, and now we're at 73 likes. I know we're going to get to 100. You're going to help us.
Yeah,
we appreciate it.
Thank you, everyone, for hitting that thumbs up, that like button. It just takes 1 second. We're 2 away from 75. We appreciate you coming along with us on this 30K in a day. Takari now.
Suited ace. Yeah.
Eddie raised it up with the Nemesis King Jack.
You mentioned Takari showing us early a pattern of defending his small blind and big blind, and he's going to do just that here. We're going to go heads up, and Takari's going to Flop a flush draw.
125.
Ew. Both these players have a lot of chips. If we see a club here, and we don't, oh, it was black. I was going to see what would happen if he turned the nut flush draw and would give Eddie the second nut flush draw on the turn. How that would have looked. He's not giving up. Oh, and Eddie's drawing really thin now. Hoping for a king or a jack that isn't a club, and it's a blank. I'm not sure with those smooth calls if he's going to fire a third bullet now.
250.
And he's going to keep it going. Can Dakari get the soul read here and call a third bullet with just ace high after his flush draw whiffed? There is a lot of money in that pot.
That's the world this time. That's $1 million.
And Eddie, the first time we've seen him really with a big bluff like that, did not quit on the hand.
He did not quit on the hand, and now he becomes the chip leader again.
When I saw that second queen, I know I'm safe.
1.88.
That second queen didn't show up. I was scared.
Gives a little speech about being safe, even though he had king high, playing the part.
Got a dirty stack in front. Oh, yeah, you got another 100 in there. Holy shit.
Obi, first to act with queen 4.
Yeah, you just get rich.
It's always good when you got a dirty stack and it was a 100K chip in the 5.
Yeah, no kidding.
Get a $95,000 bonus.
Yeah.
Jose, king 10 suited. Getting after it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to tell you.
I was worried a little bit of queen, but the second queen showed up, I knew we were gonna have a queen. So it's kind of, I didn't want to see ace, I didn't want to see. Yeah. You need an ace.
He's still playing the part, explaining to him what he didn't want to see. Got it. It's commendable. Tim with the Doyle Brunson 10 deuce. Oh
no, that was Tim folded, and now it's on to Calvin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Just having the graphics catch up here for a minute. So
okay, so
Calvin
Tim
is going to
folded,
push all in,
and I don't know what they have. We're a little bit behind.
or maybe it is 10 deuce. Nope, it's pocket eights.
Pocket eights versus king 10, a classic race here.
And there goes the bell in the background. The blind's going up after this hand.
Who wins it? The pair or the two of us? Which one gets your win?
Price of poker continues to get expensive here,
Wow. Hey, tip of the chair.
as we are down to 8 players.
He's got 5,000 left, Jim.
Jose looking for some help here. Just a pause real quick to make sure that the graphics are caught up.
He's got to change the hand because I told him 495 first. He's got to go back and change it to him being all in for 490. Good to go.
And we're ready. Here it comes.
Oh, and a queen 10 flop. Jose hits it. Oh, gut shot or a boat draw. Oh. Wow. So Calvin has, I believe, 5,000 left.
Yeah, Jose survives here. Survives in a big way. Now becomes one of our millionaires. 1 million in chips.
Yeah, we have 3 now. And now Calvin will be all in the small blind for 5K. Chip in a chair.
I don't care how good the cards is. 4, 5 hands in a row. Nah. It's my time to fold one of these.
60 to call.
Big hill.
125. 125.
All right, Calvin all in.
2 lines through.
Here we go. Ace 10 versus King 8. And we have an ace on the flop with a deuce and a 5. Oh, there's some life. And excellent run, Calvin. Played a very solid game today. No glaring mistakes there. Good job, buddy. And
Calvin goes to the cage to collect 8th place money, $1,500.
Yep, so top 7 now. And you see there's definitely between 7th and 4th place are kind of grouped together. Which one of those is going to try to contend for a top 3 spot?
Guys, just a little bit. Just slow down just a little bit when you guys are folding pre-flop, because it needs a little bit of time on the stream to catch up to all the cards. Otherwise, it just skips through and nobody can see anything.
2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Let them guess like we have to.
Yeah. 5 more here.
You couldn't let it slide?
If you had less chips, I would. Call.
60 to go. Ooh, Obi getting after it.
Move here from OB.
Well, from what we see, he has the best hand. From what we can see.
Push that out. I gotta give him a number. I gotta give him a number when we're on the stream. Oh, you got it. 650. Fold around.
And he's going to take it down. Profit 210. And just like that, you're seeing the impact of just taking down the blinds, and Annie's profiting 210 right there. Obi moving up 860 in chips. Nicely done.
Pretty good putt. Not playing it. You're not playing.
He's made that move several times. Man, I'm looking up next time.
Yeah, he did.
You been squeezing all night.
Somebody's gonna call you one of those days.
Right on time, you been squeezing.
Somebody's gonna call you one of those days.
Right on time, you been squeezing. Oh, we got 5 members? Oh, great. Yeah.
One of mine was good. The second
5,
one
6
wasn't.
times in a row, man. They made it a habit now.
Every time, tell us not, right?
Until it's not. Man, they still until you get
I
caught.
did it once with a monster.
One side of the 6.
125.
They say they still until you
Raise
get caught too.
125.
In the small blind, rather than just complete, Eddie's going to bump it up to 125. Leduc not going to defend with the 5 deuce.
Waiting for me.
What? I was hoping you were gonna go in again. Oh, big stump snob call.
He's after me.
No, not after you. I just wouldn't be able to hold.
Yeah. It's
We're friends.
It's cool, yeah.
We're friends.
Friends here.
Don't listen, don't listen.
Jose, Queen Jack of Hearts, has now dropped just below $1 million in chips.
Call 60.
He's going to call this. An ace for Dakari in the muck. King 10. Tim? Really haven't seen him just call. When he's coming in with a raise, and he's stays consistent here. The raise is up to 150. And I think all the aces are gone. A flurry of them came by. Back around. Evan needs 90 to complete in the small blind. I'm sorry, he's in the big blind. And just 90 for Jose to make the call, and he does, so we're going to go heads up. Queen Jack versus King 10. Jose's got Tim 2-1 in chips.
Yeah, King High still holding for Tim.
And that has to be the case ace that just showed up.
Check.
And the board pairs. All in here.
Checking it all in.
Getting a little moxie.
Yeah. And a quick fold. So a $270,000 profit there for Tim.
Nicely done.
Under the gun, an ace for Dakari. Some consider this the weakest ace. I just said how Tim doesn't really call. He raises this time. He does call. Obi's going to call with a suited ace. Eddie, no thanks. And this is where Leduc, his style of play, we could see him squeeze here. But he's going to let it go. And Jose checks.
5 players.
Ace, 5, deuce, 2 hearts. Dakari's going to get the best of it. Obi also has an ace. Obi has a gut shot with that 3 of diamonds, but he's going to get out of the way.
Wasn't enough to keep him in there.
No. Dakari's going to show the ace. Take down a nice profit there.
Yeah, now he's back up to 1.5 million. Had a little adversity about 20 minutes ago, but he's overcame that. Second in chips.
Right color, wrong suit. Right color, wrong suit.
Okay.
If that would have been diamonds, we'd have been rolling for sure.
I had it, no, it was hearts. I had it 2 hearts.
Well, I know it was hearts, that's what I'm saying. If it would have been diamonds, we'd have been rolling. Not gonna fold a pair and not flush your
No, it's still.
No, I can't go nowhere. Stuck like a trap.
Thank you.
Eddie looking down at queen 6. Little pause to the fold. The Duke. We see him do the min click with this hand a few times. But it's just all in. No, yeah, you know what? I like that better than the min click.
Yeah, I do too.
I saw the glitter in your eyes.
See, and now you got to win.
You set them up, made them look pretty. You got them in the perfectly in the square. Looked at the dealer, gave him a good smile. Oh man, dealer, yeah, I'm ready for it. He had a little sparkle in his eyes. I know that was good over there. But queens, ladies, I know you like ladies. Yeah.
Well, Takari saying he got a read on that.
Yeah.
Saying the Leduc had a glint in his eye like they were the ladies or the kings.
Well, then Leduc's very happy because he had 6 high. So keep thinking whatever you got on that read.
Leduc does like that comment.
Yeah, if I could take the blinds with 6 high, keep reading me.
Yeah. Eddie limping in with ace-5. Leduc lets that go. Takari, traditionally,
here we go,
defending his small blind, and he does.
We got some hands here, 3-way action. Normally it's been heads up lately, but 3 players to a flop vic.
And look at this, the 9 hits.
Yeah, deuce, king 9, 2 players hitting mid pair. And yet Eddie, the one who whiffed, showing the heart, repping that king. Sirens. This advantages Tim if the action slows down. Big time. Who has the best hand right now?
Yeah. And it does slow down.
Yeah.
And Tim has the check mark here. And this probably going to go check to showdown, and Tim's going to profit here 240,000.
He's in the Millie Club. All 3 of these players now in the hand after Tim taking down this pot are in the Millie Club.
Yeah.
What's this? Racking the pot?
I played a bad free.
You play bad.
It's only on the internet forever now.
Exactly.
To the kids and grandkids.
They're already, they're already embarrassed by me. Can't do nothing more.
Like you did play bad.
What's that?
I said, yeah, you did play bad, but you don't know why you played it bad.
Me?
Yeah, I do.
You played bad because I had a 9, and I probably would have called you for a little bit of extra.
That's what I mean.
I had queen 9. But you said 9.
I called you a flop and turn.
I was
Maybe
gonna-
not.
I had queen 9.
Yeah.
And I didn't believe no one had the king. I would have called a little bit.
Yeah, I had a pretty good ace, no king.
Yeah, I didn't believe no one had top 3. I thought I was good with my second.
Actually, I raised 3
So
flops.
instead of playing it bad, I played it super bad.
Yeah. Sorry for everything.
Give it to him.
He was going to call another 120.
Call.
Three players.
We go on a Jack Deuce 9 board.
Tim hits a 9 again. Middle pair with the king kicker.
Middle pair's been good to him lately.
It has.
And Tim on the up and up now. Rising in the standings.
Alright, I'm getting serious now, boys.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-oh, we got I'm getting serious now quote here.
I can put them on.
You know that can't be a bluff. If you tell the table you're being serious,
Yeah.
you better be serious.
Well, you got a serious chat here. Comment.
Oh, shout out to Mom for tuning in. Mom, thanks for checking in as we got this final table We're in the final 7 of the 30K in a day. Also, remember to hit that thumbs up, that like button, guys. We're getting close to 100. Over 80. And Evan, all in. Jose behind him with ace-10.
And he lets it go.
How much is it? 520.
Eddie with ace-jack.
This could be...
Pretty much... Oh, I don't know. He's got 520.
He's got the chips, too. And he gets out of the way. Wow.
Wow.
So Evan with a run good of the no call. You almost feel like it might be destiny now with Evan with his roller coaster. Probably say the same with Jose. Evan and Jose have been on the up and the down and the up and the down on this roller coaster we call poker tonight.
We already know what it is before it comes out. It's a pair, it works 2 overs. That's all it is. So we got a pair,
Yeah.
let's run it.
Jack, fucking 8, 9.
We got a race. We got us a good old-fashioned race.
All in.
Evan putting the pressure on again. Ace queen. Jose, second time folding an ace. King jack for Tim.
He'd need half of his stack here to make this call. And he says, no thanks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, pocket jacks.
Come on.
All in here.
And both these players have close to the same chip stack. Oh, that's good for Obi.
Yeah,
As we
another
see
ace.
Eddie.
I've got to be pretty close to the same.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I mean, both players are pretty much all in. There's only 40K left for Obi.
Is that what, Evan, 640?
640.
Yep, 640.
Here we go.
Pair and 2 overs. We know what this is already. We got a good old-fashioned race now. Hey now, who y'all think gonna get it?
1.4 million in the middle.
Who y'all think gonna get it?
And we have a 9-8-4 board. Jack still in the lead. One card to go, and the Jacks hold.
Wow.
Evan, great run though, Evan.
Great
Fun to
run
watch.
from Evan.
And he's going to cash out a pretty nice payday.
Yeah, going to the cage to collect 7th place money of $1,800.
Yeah, a little $1,500 profit never hurts for a day's playing poker. And Obi now jumping up to 2nd place with that win. And now Jose and Leduc are the next two trying to get in that Millie Club in chips.
You weren't calling.
And now the blinds go around that much quicker, Vic. As we're down to 6 players, we talk about multiple times how the game changes when it gets 6-handed.
What they say?
30 and 60, Jose.
Huge advantage.
Dead man said. That's his clubs.
Doesn't matter, but when you go in so many times, you gotta call him sometimes. Be a decent hand, right? Can't let him go away every time.
Shit, he got ace queen, he was fucking around. Shit, ain't like you feel me? Ain't like he was really.
I'm surprised.
Ain't like he was really in the cookie jar too much.
No, I'm surprised you got ace queen out
He
there.
was ready to fight. He was ready to fight.
60,000.
Dom, I'm a little confused about something. I
Okay.
need your help.
All right.
The well-traveled Catherine ended her with Go Ducks? What?
I'm not even going to touch on that. That's
Ouch.
you ever hear of a turncoat? Benedict Arnold.
Ouch.
When it comes to sports,
Oh, boy.
her loyalty has changed.
I
even though
didn't
she
know that.
grew up in Bay City, Michigan,
Yeah.
went to college in Concordia,
Okay.
lived in Michigan, you know, for a
Yeah.
majority of her life. And, you know, I give her a hall pass now because she's a season ticket holder for the Dallas Stars. But last time I checked, I don't think she could name one player on the Oregon Ducks. But yet she's going to put that on the chat board.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, little salt in the wound from your own flesh and blood.
No
Kind of hurts
kidding.
a little bit.
Gut shot here for Jose, but top pair and a king kicker for Obi.
Yeah, I think it's under 10K. I think the number
So a
is
bet
10K. If you're
of
over 10K.
150
Then you have to pay taxes.
with the blinds at 30, 60, and 30.
Yeah, you gotta report it over 10.
Oh, you gotta report it anyway.
Yeah, over 10.
Over 10.
Jose, not going to chase it.
Just like
Lets
the
it go.
airport, you only carry 99999. You go over 10.
That's true, yeah.
No problem.
Jose knows. Is the number 10, Jose? Here?
I don't know.
No, it's 10. That's low. You gotta have like a note or something to do more or have permission.
Did
If they catch you
this
with
must have been a heck of a long nap, DFG, because
you like that.
did the general even play today? I don't remember seeing him.
I don't even know why is he so relevant? Why are we even bringing him up?
I didn't bring him up.
I'm just saying I've never heard of anyone saying they're playing poker and not show up
That's
so much.
true. Yeah.
That it's just like one of those things like
And-
why reward? It's like when you see something bad on the news, it's like
Yeah.
why are you giving this publicity?
Yeah.
Why are we even DFG has said he's playing poker so much, like why are we even bringing it up now? Like I already know what's going to happen. There's going to be a no-show, there's going to be an excuse, and that's that.
Yeah.
So I'm done with it. That's it.
Like going to the supermarket thinking you're going to get a autograph from Batman, and then it's Robin. Right?
Yeah. No, I'm done. I'm done.
Race.
You had my attention for 2 months ago.
Obi now waking up to pocket aces. We haven't
Oh.
seen these since Jose had them for the second time.
Is that the Nemesis getting someone in trouble pre-flop?
Nemesis had raised to 150.
350. Raised to 350.
I'm sorry, 130, and now a 3-bet to 350.
Fold. Fold.
Folds all the way around.
First time he's had a hand.
And Obi now takes the chip lead here.
Obi.
1.88 million.
Obi-Wan Kenobi using the Force.
Did you say what you had? I did not. I said it was pretty good. Oh.
Yeah, putty board.
He said so. They were points. They were points.
Where'd Mr. Coffee go? I bet he fell asleep on the couch.
No, the front
When I
porch.
say point, he said.
Aces?
Obi now.
No.
Jack 4 suited.
What is it? When a smooth call.
Has to be feeling good in life right now.
Well, he's
Taking
got
first place.
He's got the smile to prove it.
Leduc.
Broke with aces once already today.
Me too.
I sense an all-in coming.
Yeah, with
There it
120
is.
in the middle, you gotta take your chances.
Yeah.
Fold.
What's straight?
Yeah, I got you checked.
I did check.
Why the hell did you check?
Because he doesn't pay me anything if I bet.
Oh, I always prefer plot.
One we
Well,
green.
it would have been way better.
One we
Lines are going up next hand.
We usually happen to lead together.
green. He wait till everybody get in the pie, then he squeeze.
And he takes it down 120K.
Lines are up, guys. 40-80.
40-80. Wow. 160K around the table for your small, big blind, and
No,
ante.
I got a busted out with aces earlier today.
I busted out
You
with the
picked
set.
up, we got 3,500. That's not bad.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. 3,500?
Bad.
3,500 apiece?
It's about ballpark.
That's third place money.
You
I
can
take
get
it.
money and go street ball.
You got me 30
One like
volts
mile
and
Chop, 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 chop.
80. I'm coming.
You still opposed? Yeah. For third place money? All right. You said no? I'll take it.
I got more.
I won't pass it.
Well, Big Papa, that's kind of the difference between it being 11:20 in the evening and 6:20 in the
Never
evening.
mind. That makes no sense now.
After so many peanut M&Ms
You don't put up with any riffraff.
and cold coffee,
Then why not get it?
Greens have a good.
You don't want
Leduc picking up Cowboys. Hello.
How does that make sense, boy?
I have most trips in Iowa. Probably you guys should eat it.
Then it raised to
Third place money.
160, guys. Fold, fold. Fold.
Obi, pocket fours.
Yeah. How much I invested? Yeah, probably worth it. Huh? Before the boys? Yeah, again? Yeah. Twice in a row? Holy shit. You didn't go in. Twice in a row. Fucking boys.
It's a good thing you caught that here. I walked in like that. I was like, oh, jeez. Jose 6'5" suited. He's been known to get froggy. Looking to play a little post flop.
he's open.
Well, that looks pretty strong right now. You know, the way the game's been going, you normally think someone has a monster when they're just limping in like that.
Yeah.
And right now, Eddie just has jack high. If Jose semi-bluffs with the gut shot, more likely he could take it down. But a free card.
Bet 80,000.
And Jose's literally playing this like he has queens, jacks, or like ace, king, king 10. If he shoves here. Oh, is Eddie going to take his move away?
He did.
If he comes over the top, that would be baller status for only 350. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, you got to fold. That would have been a soul read right there. But Eddie taking... That has to be so frustrating for Jose. He took his move away from both players with air. It came down to who wanted to bluff the other one the most. Eddie taking advantage of position. Takari, suited queen.
It's got to be 160. 160 is a bet.
Yep, man click, the 160.
160 to call.
Obi's just going to call here with the ace 10.
It has position.
Gotta call and call.
And Eddie's calling with queen jack.
Duke, I already got half of it in there. You don't mind this price tag.
No, not really. Just need 80,000 here to complete.
And here we go, 680K. Look how, just with 4 limps, plus the ante. 4 out of the 6 players remaining seeing a flop, and we have a 4-6 deuce board. And look at Leduc flopping top pair with a gut shot. He's hammering it.
And he's going to push all in here.
This will be a double up for him if he just takes us down. He's got what, 655?
Yeah. He's going to join the Millionaires Club here if this holds up.
Eddie is such an old school poker player. He gives you like the look, gives you the pauses, even if he has queen high, just to see reactions.
Yeah.
And how you're acting for future hands, I'm assuming. Never taking a hand off to get a future read.
Oh, shut up. How many chips you got?
I should have called him.
2 more now.
Take him out, right?
But you ain't got a million.
I'd overpay.
Yeah, you do. You probably got a million.
And I think Jose's close to being all in the big blind.
0 at the end of those.
Well, you're like 4th place in money. Like chips.
I'll get more.
This guy.
This guy, yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
All right, well, somebody's old got to go. Somebody got to go. This room a little too crowded. Taking up all the oxygen.
Me?
In the language ain't what I want to hear.
Is he going to get a walk?
Somebody got to go home.
7 high for LeDuc.
Yeah.
All in.
Put 'em all in. Auto call from Tyler.
Yeah.
He's my man.
Or not Tyler, Jose.
Jose. Where did Tyler come from?
He looks just like it. Listen, Jose I've known for 10 years.
Yeah.
Him and a buddy of mine, Tyler, look identical. Like
Oh, really?
brothers.
Okay.
And I've literally called Tyler Jose before too.
Huh.
No, they're like each other's doppelganger, and I've done it twice on this live stream tonight.
Jose's tournament life at stake. And he gets a jack.
And Jose takes it down. 660, 1 hand away.
Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, he was too much.
Yeah, DFG, we do have some new faces. LeDuc came in for the first time last week for the 250K.
And he's having a good run tonight.
And he's having a good run now. I think it was Friday or Saturday was his first time here a week ago.
Keep me afloat. Leave me with a little something. So I can shop.
Dakari has been in here a few times before, but I would say he was new to our club probably just a couple months ago. Of course, we've seen Obi and Eddie before.
Almost that season, almost Christmas.
Race 200,000.
It's tough around here. Oh, you got home with a chop? You better not let me get no little roll on me. Not get that roll on me.
Fold.
Raise it up from Tim with now LeDuc. Suited ace. Think about putting the squeeze on this?
Fold.
Nope, fold. Jose, king 6.
What's that over there?
That's 200.
Where's my vision bed?
Where's this Dakari been the whole time? Entertaining, talking at the table a lot. He's been on cruise control the whole day. Gets down to like short-handed.
Yeah.
And I like it. He was the quietest person in this tournament probably till about 7-handed.
You're right.
And now he's cracking jokes, having a good time. I love it.
Smiling, laughing. Got up a little bit ago to go to the corner and stretch out.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Careful now.
Yeah, maybe DFG's, maybe it's because he's playing for the big money right now, just a little uplifted. But you know you're making at least a couple grand. That's the boost spirits. Final 6. Next place that gets out is 2,100.
Right here.
Obi, pocket 6s.
Raise. 200.
Raise 200,000.
Lines are at 40, 80, and 40. Pocket eights now. Leduc all in.
Just over here.
Small blind folds, big blind folds.
Decision time now for Obi, and he decides to fold the sixes. And the only time he's shown so far tonight, and he decides to show the eights.
First time ever.
Very interesting.
That's your fault.
Wow.
See what DFG did here. I got to give him credit for that. That was pretty good.
What are you guys doing?
That was a dad joke. That's the definition of a dad joke right there. But it's not bad. I'll give it that. That is not bad.
Sorry, you guys have opened up a can of worms. We ain't playing poker no more. We're bullshit now. Sixes and eights. Wow.
Open with sixes.
I'm sorry. I'm calling light now. You guys that opened a can of worms. I was good. If I just get a 10.
Folds. Folds. Put the yellows up front.
I folded 10 ace suited.
Just so they're visible
I
from
wouldn't know you folded. I would have called him.
10-8?
10 ace.
Oh, you were gonna say Richard.
I know.
Tim in the small blind with ace 10, and he's going to raise this up. Make it 240. 160 for OB to complete with the nemesis, King Jack.
10 or ace, baby.
Calls it 240.
You're playing games now.
No way.
And here we go, heads up.
Right in the middle. He raised, wouldn't he?
We have a king 8 board. Rainbow, top pair and mid pair.
We could see some fireworks here.
Yeah, very true.
Can be dominated. There's still a flip, you know. Yeah, there's still a flip. It's both up pairs. I gotta hit to win.
200.
Tim checks it. Obi bets 200. Tim's going to make the call.
Dirty game, man.
Yeah.
And the board pairs.
Checks. Checks.
Oh, check, check. Free card, but it's a brick.
That could, if Obi goes for value here, he could get paid off.
Checks.
I think he knows it.
150. Calls.
Thank you.
And King Jack takes it down.
Did you?
Well, we may have to get the Sharpie out. Write that one down. Successful hand here for the nemesis.
Yeah, and you're seeing it shaping up right now with 6 players left. There's 2 players now low stack. Or you're either going to see a comeback or some movement at the table in the next orbit.
All in here from Tim.
All of it.
Good luck, all in.
Ooh, nothing there for Eddie. So that's going to go through. Sunday tomorrow, the Sunday Fun Day.
Sunday
1 o'clock,
Fun Day.
$100 buy-in.
Hey-o, be here.
And then Monday,
Poker. Poker and football on Sunday all day long with a nice tournament. Then we have Monday, max value Monday with 1-2 no limit starting between 6:30 and 7. We got a tournament also on Monday. Free time for cash till 8 p.m.
All in? We have an all in?
Tim and Dakari. Both with aces. Obi, Jack 9.
Another 3 back here.
Oh. 10-7 goes in the muck. That's good for Tim. If we see action here. This is over half of Dakari's chips. He did say he's calling light from now
yeah,
on.
he did.
He folds.
Can't play poker no more. After this, I retire. This is my final cash.
This is it?
This is it.
How many times you said that in your life?
DFG saying he's going to be here tomorrow.
Doesn't he?
What are the odds?
I'm coming back tomorrow.
DFG coming tomorrow to play.
I
what's up,
don't
man?
know. I don't know. I won't be here.
Like, y'all got to put me on the list. Y'all know I open this thing up.
Sunday's my only day off of the week. The funny part is I could go for playing poker. That's the funny thing.
I hear you. I understand.
Dakari.
All in? Have an all in?
Now Tim all in again.
Good luck, all in. Thank you.
Full-fledged attack here. Leduc, Jack 9 of hearts.
Well, the interesting thing, Tim doesn't go all in. Leduc probably does in that situation. Jose just
Tim making a comeback.
getting blinded
Look
out.
at
And
that.
yeah, Tim.
Tim was down to like 300K, 400K.
Yes.
Kind of doing what Obi did. Obi was low stack with about 8 players left.
Yeah, 80-20 still. 5 more minutes.
Raised to 220,000.
Pocket 9s for Tim.
Raises it up to 220. Blinds are at 40, 80, and 40.
You're not all in this time.
Although
wow,
Duke now.
Cowboys.
We have an all in?
I just want to go
Now, does it help Leduc that he showed previous the 8s? Does that enter into Tim's mind, who now has 9s?
It's tough.
It
to
was the
fold
only
9s
hand
here.
Leduc has shown all night that wasn't challenged.
It really is tough when you're getting down 6-handed to get rid of 9s at this point. Don't get me wrong, it can happen, but it's just, it ain't easy.
He's going to make the call, announce to gamble here, and he is right. He's gambling.
Man. Bad call.
1.22.
I felt the fold. He's got me covered.
This is a big one.
1.225.
If Leduc can take this down, he will take the chip lead.
That's a single stack, correct.
Jack 6-5, safe so far for the Cowboys.
He's looking for the case 9 here.
And the Kings hold.
The Kings hold up.
Tim, excellent run though, 6th place. And then Leduc up to 2.375 million in chips. And just like that, we are down the 5. Next prize pool place will be 2,400.
And really, given his chip stack, you have to say that Jose has outlasted Calvin, who took 8th place, Evan, who took 7th place, and Tim now taking 6th. So if you look at it that way, Jose has been able to make about a $900 jump here.
Yeah.
Assuming that he goes out in 5th place, but we can't necessarily assume assume that the way this game has been played, with stacks being exchanged back and forth, and the leader, although for a while now, of course, has been Obi, but it's either been Obi or Eddie. But right now, Leduc,
What says John value?
2.3 million.
It's with 5.
As soon as she pays out the 6th place and that comes off, it'll be correct.
It'll still be like close to 38.
Boy, that's pretty good.
Just let me know when it's right and I'll let them know.
He definitely wants to chop now. Oh,
It's correct now, guys.
He for sure wants to chop.
We gotta raise 160.
Now that he's stacked up.
Jose, King Jack.
What is the check? What's the number?
4150.
Oh, of course. Oh, man. Yeah, we love the job. Yeah, everyone in agreement. Yeah.
We have an online.
All in.
Good luck, all in.
Thank you.
Takari, Queen 9 suited. Fold.
Fold. What's the number you got for us? No. You go. 460. Yep.
Leduc is going to make the call here with Jose's all-in King
There we
Jack
go.
versus Ace Deuce.
Hey, boys. Hey, boys, we got a good race.
Here we go.
We got to go get there.
Jose trying to keep his comeback alive. And we have a 10-5-7 flop. Turn card is an 8. Has a gut shot now with it. And the 10. So the nemesis falls short. But Jose, great
Jose,
run, 5th
yeah.
place. Down to the final 4. Leduc adding to his chip lead already.
All right, guys.
Close to 3 million here for Leduc.
Coming in. Good luck, everybody.
Not nobody in a charity no more.
And the blinds going up.
The blinds are up. Here we go. Giddy up. I believe it's 50, 100,000.
I'm impressed. It worked. It worked. I'm impressed.
Leduc turning it on, getting the rush at the right time, hands holding. Still anyone's game though. Even Eddie, you know, in 3rd place, if he doubles up, he could
Yeah.
be above 3 million. So really, one hand away. But I'd definitely rather be in Leduc's spot. But there it is. Fourth place is going to take 2,800, 35, 45, 50, and 7,500 for first. Juicy.
5-1. 50, 100.
Yep, 50 and 100.
Ace 5 of diamonds under the gun, the chip leader, Leduc. Going to raise this up. $210. And no takers. So a $200,000 profit, and now he's up over $3 million.
Whoop, there it is.
Pocket nines now for Obi. Big hand, four-handed. In position, on the button. Second in chips right now.
250.
Raises it up 2.5x. Queen suited. Queen four of clubs for Eddie. Small blind. Leduc with a king. Needs 150 to complete. Seems like petty cash when you've got 3.195 million. So he makes the call.
And we have a Queen 8-10 board, all hearts.
Big flush draw here for Leduc.
Obi gonna see where he's at though. He does have a pair of nines. He has a gut shot straight draw. He has the best made hand currently right now. Slight favorite. Playing some power poker right there with that move. Big stack poker.
Big stack poker right there.
Putting him to the test.
Wrong one.
Hard.
Nope. Might have had to call some guy.
And Leduc taking down another nice sized pot. King close to 4 million, Vic.
And he now has half the chips in play. Better than that. Total is 6.9 million chips in play. Obi under the gun. Nine, five of clubs. See if he continues this big stack play, and he does. Raises it up. Dakari can't do it with the queen deuce.
Seven deuce for Eddie. First look at this round. Fold. Leduc, queen 5 on the button.
On.
10-4 for Dakari. Obi. Could be priced in. But he folds. That's a big win for Dakari with 10-4, profiting 150K. Now he's up over $500,000, where if he gets one double up, he's back in this thing.
And again, good luck.
Here we go. All in for Dakari. And he calls.
Let's see the card, guys. It's 570.
Well, Dakari is going to be a big favorite here. King, queen suited versus queen 8 suited. And an 8 on the flop, 6, 8, 4. Oh,
and another
draw.
8.
That 8 gave him a few more outs.
And Dakari is going to go to the cage, collect fourth place money, $2,800.
Yeah, Dakari, excellent run though. Played some great poker tonight. Real impressed with him. Got his money in good. How often do you see where you turn 3 of a kind and it hurts you?
Yeah.
Where it gives the player a flush draw, and now all of a sudden there's more outs. But he still survived. Dakari's going to get 2,800, and now to the final 3. Third place, 3,500, 4,550 for second, 7,500 for first. All 3 of these gentlemen, tip your cat to him, playing some really good poker since 1 p.m. today.
Yeah.
They're going on close to 11 straight hours.
Eddie calling his small blind with 8-6 of clubs now. Leduc just continues to run well. King 9. Big hand here for 3-handed, but he's going to check it.
Yeah, a little surprised he didn't
Very
make him pay.
surprised there.
And now we have a deuce, jack 7 board. Eddie has been switching it up, though. I like that he's taken down some bluffs. He's probably out of the players from the final 5, been working in a few bluffs now and then, picking his times, his spots. Right there, stealing the big blind in the ante. With just 8 high also. Down to the final 3.
It's kind of confusing now.
Oh, this might be a walk. 6 deuce and 8 deuce. Yeah.
First,
Walk it out.
I got the small blind, cover you, right? I was like, yeah.
Now, if you're Obi and Eddie, you almost want to try to take each other out by the time you get to heads up. You do not want. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is a pay jump. You won't be crying over spilled milk if you move up to second, but you'd prefer if one of you two take each other out. Close the gap a little bit to Leduc. If he takes one of these players out, it's just a big advantage. And right here, ace jack on the button. Right here, 200K already in the pot before we see any cards.
220.
Bumping it up.
All in.
Eddie pushing in with a far weaker ace than Leduc. 1.3
Yeah, three-handed the chip lead. I don't know if you can fold this. You already raised it up. It's about $1 million more.
$1.3 million total. Call. Call.
Oh, there it is. So LeDuc having a hammerlock pre-flop on this hand. Eddie running thin. He's hoping for a straight or a 4 to hit. And we have a queen 9-9 board that does give some outs for a chop. And there it is. Chop pot, 9s and aces with a queen. And he lives to see another day.
I'm not going to let you see the chat board right now, Dom. It's best if you just don't look. Obi in position on the button, king 10 of clubs, blinds at 50, 150. He's announcing a raise.
225.
And going to make it 225. 2 more clubs here. Eddie, Jack 7 of clubs, laying it down. LeDuc 7-3 also lays it down. So they both get a little bit stronger off of LeDuc's stack, but LeDuc's still very strong, $4.5 million of the total 6.9 million chips in play. Oh yeah, Sean, glad you pointed that out. We just need 16 more likes to get to 100. I know we can get there with your help, please. On the button, chip leader looking down at Queen Jack. Raises it that much.
Big stack poker.
1.3 million.
1.3 million.
Yeah, with 200K in there, honestly, you can pretty much do this when you have the chip lead. It's a big loss for the other 2 players every single time you do this.
Great timing, too.
Yeah, you're picking up 200K. Big stack poker at its finest. 3-handed. Get 2 pink cards, put the pressure on the other opponents. You know they're going to be tightening up a little bit too. There's a pretty nice pay jump between 3rd and 2nd, I believe, over 1,000. Slightly over $1,000 bucks.
Slightly over 1,000.
All in.
All in for Eddie with king 10. LeDuc, oh, with an ace. If he makes this call, he will be the favorite.
Call.
And there's a call.
King 10 versus ace 7. Eddie putting the pressure on him again. LeDuc making the call. And he's ahead again. Up to 93 likes, guys. We are 7 likes away from 100. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Appreciate you guys being active. Here we go. 2.36 million in the middle. Eddie trying to double up. LeDuc trying to take an even bigger chip lead and get this thing the heads up. And we have a flush.
Oh, wow.
But look at the nut flush still, draw.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, all the clubs, and there we go.
Wow.
Ace high flush against king high flush. Woo, if they would have even seen the flop, the chips are going in. Eddie, excellent run. Played well. And LeDuc up in his chip stack. Now almost up to 6 million in chips. Obi moves up.
I thought it was funny. Obi said, "Do you want to chop now?" Given the conversations that were going on about 40 minutes ago. It was clever.
The button was just on you? Okay, so the button comes here.
So heads up action.
Heads up action.
And there now these jump. I mean, there is a just shy of $3,000 difference.
Yep. I'm there first.
There's the clubs again. Ace-8 of clubs. When your head's up, the button is the small blind. Blinds are at 50, 150. King Jack for Obi. And he's going to make the call.
Oh,
Obi's tournament life at stake here.
The nemesis.
We could be very close to crowning a champion of our 30K, our monthly 30K Deepstack. First Saturday of every month. $300 buy-in.
And though here's the thing, if Obi wins this, he's only one hand away of where he would flip-flop the rankings. So huge hand, ace-8 suited versus king jack. And we have a 4-5-4 board. Another 4. And a deuce. And the nemesis again.
Wow.
Knocking out a player. That's the nemesis knocked out 3 players out of the final 10 today. I'm just saying there's a reason why we have it on a hoodie. But anyway, guys, this was a nice job. Congratulations to all the players. LeDuc.
Yeah.
Coming in. First time in the room this past month. Now it takes down to 30K in a day. Great run. Once again, this is every first Saturday of the month, guys. 30K in a day. Make sure you get in the next one. But we're going to focus on, we got our Black Chip Bounty Tournament on Friday. That is going to be right after Thanksgiving. 50K guarantee. $100 every single knockout. It is just the biggest day one tournament of the year. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, and $100 bounties. 12 p.m. start time. Doors open up at 10 a.m.
And there are still 3 more satellites to go before that happens. So the next 3 Thursdays, this is an opportunity for you to get into a fantastic tournament. Grows bigger and bigger and bigger every year. And then the big announcement we made today when we opened the show, oh my goodness, I'm still gleaming over this 4-year anniversary. 1 million prize pool guarantee here at the Reserve Poker Club in our new facility, April 3rd to the 14th. This is a day one each day from April 3rd through the 12th. And then April 13th is the day 2. And then April 14th, the final table of 10 players will be the day 3. $3,000 multi-bag bonus, Dom.
Yeah, this is a max value of all max values for our 4-year anniversary of being open. There'll be more information coming out. There'll be satellite schedules coming out.
Satellites galore.
Yeah,
trust
I
me.
won't be surprised if we start those relatively soon, even in December, folks, because this is one of those things where I hope we have the satellites really early, Because what better way to start early and play as many satellites as you can to get as many tickets as you can, especially with that double bag bonus. Imagine if you can get a couple satellites for a good price and maybe get like 7-day ones.
Yeah.
Through satellites.
Wow.
Playing early and then trying to double bag.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's just not unheard of to have 7 satellite seats. I think there were players in the last one that had 5 or 6. So yeah, that's within the realm of reality, right?
Absolutely.
There.
Especially, it's going to turn into after probably our winter on Thursdays, and who knows, we might even throw a couple Tuesdays in there.
Yeah,
so who knows?
Right.
We'll see. But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in. We'll be back on Tuesday. Hope to see you here Monday for Max Value Monday cash game. Always a pleasure, Vic.
This was a lot of fun, and thank you for joining us. And everybody, please be safe.
Take care.